Thanks for the Pokemon or whatever that is you sent me.
Good morning, Alexa.
The GIF. Your first live today? No, but it's my first live monetized. Like and sub. Thank you. Keep the subs coming. We got to hit the 15K mark.
Rumble, Twitch, Instagram,
Super
and
stickers.
TikTok.
Yeah. Super stickers. Here's the veterans. There's the man.
What's up, buddy?
How's it going?
Get arrested. How you doing? Good.
Good. I'm doing good. Any no problems today yet?
Yeah, would be the answer there. I'd say it's coming.
Yeah, it was kind of a bitch to get in here.
I heard that.
There's a lot of police checkpoints and stuff.
Checkpoints or something. They let you in.
I kind of weaved around, you know.
Snuck
I
in,
found a path. I live around here, so I know.
Oh yeah, true.
But yeah, I don't know. I live downtown, kind of over there. My old man lives like down there. I was at my old man's place this morning.
Okay.
And I was driving back to my place.
It was difficult to get in.
Well, the cops stopped me, and they were like, "You got to prove that you live in this area." And my fucking ID, I moved there a couple months ago. I haven't changed my ID.
Oh,
yet.
of course.
They're hassling me for that, and yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting day, brother.
When they talk to you about coming down here, they try to make it seem like there's a war going on down
Yeah, look how big of a state we're in, right?
here. It's crazy.
Buddy, they blockaded the fucking railways in BC for what, 60 fucking days?
Yeah.
We're literally trying to fucking derail trains. Not even a fucking talk about the Emergency Measures Act.
Yeah.
Right?
So on my live stream, people can like donate and shit, you know?
Yeah.
To it was a PayPal link.
Mhm.
So someone sent me a screenshot last night.
Shut down. Yeah.
They get a message, blah 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 blah. You can't be funding terrorism and money laundering, all this shit.
Terrorism.
It's insane.
It's fucking insane. Terrorism? It looks like terrorism to you.
Yeah. It's basically we're at the point where the government could just lie.
Whatever they want,
They
man.
can they just lie, and then they make the laws based
I got
around
another
those
one.
laws.
Hey, just 1 second.
Yeah,
I got
no
another
worries.
one getting made.
Close your bank account.
He was, why don't you just film me taking this off so they were.
I would just leave it.
My thing is that it's going to get much older and more.
I guess that's one way to deter streamers that are down on the ground is take away any type of donation. And if that is true, it could be true, but it could also have been photoshopped and sent to them just to get them out of there. You don't know.
All right, Jake, I'm gonna keep moving. Take care, my man.
Easy, man.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
Hopefully, tomorrow happens and it's a big day. You know,
Yeah. What's today? Friday.
Friday. Tomorrow, Saturday.
What's up, fellas?
It's all you at this moment. I know law enforcement has been setting up in the Chateau Laurier here. You can see like hundreds of them going in and out of there. What's that?
They're
Here's some
cleaning
Still
off the
Dre,
war
Dr.
memorial.
Dre,
They're
Snoop
respecting
Dogg.
it. Yep.
Let's get the likes up, share it out. Nucci in the morning, baby. Nucci in the morning. You know, I haven't seen that many cops yet today. RCMP. A lot of people filming and stuff. A lot of independent media. CPAC. That was CPAC. All on Nicholas. Where am I? That's just up here. We're gonna go check it out. Everyone's been saying all the cops and everything are set up over here, so we'll check it out. Guys, all my links are in the description of this. Instagram, Twitter, my Rumble account, and my backup YouTube channel in case anything happens to this one. You can subscribe to that. This is new. Trudeau's brewery.
Oh shit.
Lots of OPP. The first mailbox in Convoy history. I don't know how they're going to get all these trucks out of here. It makes no sense to tow them all out. How we doing? All right. All right. I wonder what they're planning, how they're planning out to get all these trucks out of here. The snow makes it more difficult too.
Put the fucking phone down, man. The poor fucking phone.
That guy said, put the phone down, the poor phone. Don't know what the hell he was talking about. We're almost at 5,000 viewers. Let's get it up. Let's get it popping. Like it, share it. Subscribe. Let's get to 15K, baby. Okay, so this is Rito Street. Where all the trucks start. But it looks like law enforcement is all set up down here with undercover vans, unmarked vehicles. So we're gonna go check that out. Some mainstream media there walking by. So this is the Rito Center, the main shopping mall in Ottawa.
That guy sounds nuts. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that.
You know, I haven't seen too many like crazy people, but it seems like there's some crazies out today down around here. People yelling and stuff. Mike D, thank you for that.
Yeah, I don't
$5,
I don't
appreciate it.
cover PK things down here. His history
Much
speaks otherwise.
appreciated.
I don't know if they've been released yet.
Okay, guys. Here's a bunch of unmarked vans.
I watched and covered Windsor. It was brutal.
So they're preparing for something. Oh, almost fell again. You say there's buses around here?
Photo op.
This morning when I came up here, because I put it to warn, and they had 4 buses lined up, and all the mainstream media just sitting there taking all the pictures. And all the
Yeah.
buses are gone. They're all lined up.
Full of bags. What kind of bags?
Tactical bags.
Tactical bags.
Yeah.
Just
Mm,
sit down. Sit down, everybody.
Super peaceful.
yeah, I guess. So they can't do nothing.
Just sit down.
Yeah, I don't know. They're planning something today.
Yeah.
Something's going down.
I just have no understanding how they're gonna move all the trucks.
Well, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Take the driver.
Well, that's what I
Takes a
mean.
while.
It's not gonna be over just because they come in here,
Let's go.
and it's not gonna be over even if they move some trucks.
Yeah, I know.
It's like Canada wide. It's
And there's a lot of people heading down this way today.
yeah.
That's
So-
what I mean. If they even move the trucks, people are still gonna come down on the weekend
Yes.
and everything, you know.
Yeah. And Family Day being Monday, it'll be a real packed one.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you for the words.
How many
Yes,
people
yeah,
are
have a good
watching
day.
you?
5,300.
Woo-hoo!
Hey!
Come on down.
There you go, guys. All right, thanks. Let's see here. We got some of the super chats. Sumo Julius, thank you. KB, thank you. How'd you get downtown? I walked from my house and I had to maneuver around some police checkpoints.
Yeah, the truckers have
Anita
logistics.
Jackson.
Cheers.
Thanks, Adam. Thank you, truckers from Florida. Thank you. I love Florida. I want to move to Florida. Check out
No, Pat King's history
Look at
has
the
been
hat.
messed up.
Florida Gators, baby. Got ice all in my beard. Okay. So here's all the unmarked vans. There's a lot of them. Thanks for being the eyes on the ground. Thank you. Paramedics. These are all unmarked vehicles. Police vans. All sprinters. York Region paramedics. Did you say there's more up there?
If you go around this corner, you might see the cool signal jammer. It was parked right down there.
Okay,
Yeah.
around the corner right here.
Around the corner, you might still be there. And he's quite. It looks almost pretty cool.
We're
Well-
in our hotel room at 11, or we wouldn't be leaving.
Yeah.
What's that?
We're in our hotel room at 11.
Oh,
We wouldn't
okay.
be leaving.
Where y'all from?
Smith Falls.
Smith Falls.
Okay,
We're
no.
not far. We'll be back.
Outside of Smith Falls. I'll put that on the record.
Yes.
Okay.
We don't live in Smith Falls.
All right, we're gonna check this out. See if this tactical vehicle. It's gone. Adam Nucci. Adam Nucci.
All right, that's awesome, brother.
Thank you.
I will be getting on that vehicle.
Awesome. Okay, I actually think I see some vehicles up here, so let's check it out. Potential tactical vehicles. Let's get the likes up, guys. Get them likes going. Sweet home Alabama. You a Dolphin fan too? Nah, I don't know. I just like Florida. 14.1K. Okay, I don't see any tactical vehicles up here. Let's head back. Let's get her to 15K. Subscribe. Well, we got a big super chat from Marine. Thank you, Adam. You have to film this for us all around the world. Please, everyone, if you can, to send up on Ottawa. Thank you. Much love.
You guys been downtown yet? Downtown?
Yeah, I have.
Can you walk right through?
Yes, you can.
Okay. All right, it's just big time here today. The fellow media capturer guy right beside me.
Adam Nucci,
Adam
YouTube.
YouTube. There he is. I just met him right now. Give me some sugar, brother.
Yeah, you got it.
So as we're going down here, he's already been to the front lines. I'm getting there with Papa John and our tables for painting children's faces. We're going to do a little mini Bravehearts. So make sure to find us. We're beside
Okay, so
Mike Johnson's trailer right in front of the Parliament. Yeah.
doing face painting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to do everyone dressed up like little Bravehearts.
Okay.
Mr. Freedom. That's what we
Oh,
call
yeah.
it, right?
Mel Gibson.
No, it's me. Yeah. But anyways, so come down, you just walk up,
Mainstream
peaceful, remain
media.
peaceful, be polite, respect your police officers. Hey, thank you. And don't forget to hug somebody. And you want freedom. Freedom!
All the unmarked vans.
It's a good day. Gonna be a good day.
I don't know, Glenn. I haven't seen Zod all day. Good morning, Das Wolfen.
Hey guys, all my links are in the description. Rumble accounts down there, Twitter, Instagram. My backup YouTube channel is in the description in case something happens. You can subscribe to that.
Zod's feed is horrible right now. I know Zod has a live stream. It's very
Hopefully,
bad quality
this
right
is
now.
over.
Yes,
Some of you guys
I
stick
just checked,
around.
guys.
We're gonna keep making
very bad.
videos. I was making videos before. If you want to check those out, you can check them out on my channel.
I know Zod is live. His feed is distorted, Snoopy. I said that 3 times. Yes. His things are very choppy right now. I just saw it. It was horrible
Yeah, I
for me.
have Rumble account. It's in the description.
Oh, what's this? Well, for me, it was showing very bad unless it cleared up. All right, it's better
So
now.
we're getting back into the belly of the beast up here.
For me, it was very choppy when I first turned it on. All right. You don't think I'm checking? I have alerts too.
Need more likes, please? Yeah, we got to get the likes up. Let's get it going.
But we're going to go here instead.
If you guys know where he is, let me know that he's all right and where to find him. All right, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Let's get up here and show you guys what's going on. Also, guys, big, massive news. I got monetized yesterday, which was a shock that it happened so
How are they
quickly.
getting monetized?
So,
Oh, they still don't get a PIN number to get paid,
guys,
though.
if you could let me know that the super chats are active, that would be great, because I don't know if I turned them on, if it worked. I don't know. So let me know, guys. Oh, it's on. Perfect, guys. Thanks. Appreciate that. Congratulations. Thank you. Wow. This is so new to me, guys. I appreciate everything. Oh my gosh. First super sticker sent. Man, I appreciate that.
Gotta mute the music.
I don't know if he wants to get mayo again, or I don't know what the deal is, but
You need
he
4,000
reached out to me.
watch hours.
Fat Steven Seagal, $2. Thank you. Congrats. Oh my gosh, man. Big celebration tonight for sure.
I'll have to walk him through that later. We'll get him on after this is all over. Red Prince is a good dude.
Someone asks, how did I get in? Honestly, I'm still trying to find that out. Because shout out to Nature Bound. He was one of the first people to subscribe to me with a big channel. And if you're interested in sort of survival videos and stuff, definitely check him out, out in the Canadian wilderness and whatnot. But he let me know that it took him almost a month to get monetized. So I don't know how on earth it happened to me this quickly, like within 4 days or something.
There's music that can't be played, and eventually Red Prince will start understanding that with copyright claims. So, yeah. Supposedly 2 or 3 people have been arrested from the organizer group, Comics. That's about it. Other than that, police are ramping up tactical gear. There's fast response paramedics. Buses were lined up earlier for all the legacy media to get their pictures.
You for being there and showing the truth. I appreciate that, man. I do my best. So yes, for anyone asking where the 2 trucks went with Christian and Chaba, Chaba moved up here, and Christian went home. He was scared that his insurance is gonna get removed and everything. But I saw Chaba on an interview where he's just like, I don't care, like they can take away everything, like I'm already broke, whatever. So that was kind of funny. But basically, all the truckers that remain are willing to
What's
lose
a paralyzer,
everything. Like, they're
Glenn?
willing to die for this movement. It's unbelievable.
What's zero hedge? Probably, Denise.
Be careful today. Yeah, big time. Who knows what could happen?
What? How did you find me through there? How did you find my how did you find my channel through Zero Hedge?
Morning.
All I've been doing is coverage. That's it. That seems kind of
Love
weird.
and prayers from Florida. Freedom. Oh man, you guys have it best down there. Kind of making me jealous with that chat. Now I'm just gonna go down Spark Street because they were blaring music down there, and I can already feel the copyright strike about to hit me. So no thank you on that one. I'm gonna cut down and see
My
what's,
video's in
what's
an
down
article.
here.
What the fuck?
Someone wanted me to find the blockades the other day. And if any of you guys can tell me exactly where they are, that would be great, because I wouldn't mind exploring those. Okay, I'll go down a little bit further.
Can someone link me that, please? Can someone link? What the fuck?
Live streams are dropping like flies. Why? Are they getting copyright strikes, or what's the deal there? Morning, guys. How you doing?
Morning, buddy.
Morning, guys. Absolutely.
Holy shit.
Signals are dropping.
Holy shit, I am. Yeah, thank you. I found you on Zero Hedge. Oh my god.
That is not good at all.
Oh, is that good or bad? Because I don't know. I've just been doing coverage of this.
I'm gonna go this way. Trying to avoid getting hit with the droplets.
So I'll copy that. But yeah, my
Daily
live feed's on
compulsion.
there.
Thanks for being out there and being eyes for the rest of the world.
Holy shit.
Appreciate that, man. Police are in raid.
All
gear
I've
this
been doing is
morning.
coverage of other streamers. I
That's
haven't
kinda
been
scary,
doing
but
anything too
I
crazy.
haven't
But that's
seen
what
that
it,
so
yeah.
far. Thank God. Said nothing about the end of comment. Okay, I apologize about that. It was just going too fast. Hold on. You're doing God's work. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Daily compulsion. I do appreciate that. There are at least 10 streamers live right now. That's interesting. I didn't even see one on my walk here, but oh well.
So I got more out of Red Prince. Someone knew he left.
Not
Knew
really
why.
that
I'm glad I
concerned
found out.
myself
It was the
with that.
insurance thing.
Good
Oh,
to
well,
have
thank you.
back.
Thank you, Fuse Me.
Thank you, Ghost Dog. Appreciate that. It's kind of concerning because it's pretty quiet here on the side streets. Not too many. I mean, barely any trucks at all, if any.
Well, they're still shoveling snow. They're still probably getting their coffee, and they probably have an exact time when they want to move in before the crowds, and long enough for truckers to see if they'll make a decision to leave. It's both ways.
What street is this? This is
All-
Metcalf. Okay,
All
I'm
the
gonna
streamers'
walk
names
down
are linked
this
in the
way.
bottom scroll. They always have been.
And it just sucks that they play music so loud like that, because then instantly demonetized. Like, I can already tell that. Oops, almost slipped again. I can already tell that I'm gonna get slapped up with the monetization. Well, whatever. We're here to document first and foremost.
Very funny.
All right, guys. So check this out.
Thank you, comics.
We have this row of trucks still here. I haven't explored this section for quite some time, so let's take a look what's going on here.
Trucks are still there.
All right. So for any of you guys wondering, this
What do you
is
mean, let him know to
Metcalf
mute?
Street. So let's go and explore what's going on here.
That is a big hat. I just put it in the chat, Snoopy. Oh, I've told him numerous times. He'll figure it out. Because live streamers don't realize that if music's picked up by the algorithm, it can get shut. It will give them a claim if they decide to claim it.
Okay, so
Yeah, pretty much. I've never seen
Later.
myself on a website before just doing coverage, so it's kind of weird.
how's it going, man? Pretty good. Who am I with? No.
Who the hell's Ryan?
I watch you guys on YouTube.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Auto walks and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I'm not exactly Autowalks. I wish, but I'm Red Prince on YouTube.
Red Prince.
That's right.
Hook you up, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Keep going,
Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Keep going.
Thanks,
Show
man.
the world, bud. Show the world.
I'm trying my
Show
very
the world,
best.
right?
Exactly. It's just sad that I have to do this and not the mainstream media. I don't mind, though. I'm not going to complain.
oh shit.
A
What
little over 800.
Hold on.
Started about 15 minutes ago. So,
Thank you for that.
yeah.
Go, buddy.
All right, man,
Give me
have
a second,
great
guys.
one.
I
Oh, if you see me
gotta.
around, my name
I
is
gotta-
Chris, by the way. Eric, all right, nice to
Down
meet
on
you.
the street, man. So,
Perfect.
yeah, I'll be around.
Perfect. All right. See you around, Eric.
I need to tell him now. Give me a second.
Sorry guys, I missed a couple of the chats here. Jefferson Hollywood, $10. Keep up the live work. Freedom from the heart of Los Angeles under Sleepy Garcetti. I love that. Thank you so much, Jefferson. All right, and Mostly Ghostly. Oh, that's a good name. I like that. With no message. But I do appreciate that nonetheless. Yeah, this is strange. I haven't been down this row here in probably a week and a half. I don't know how I missed all this.
Anytime, Adam.
Okay. Fat Steven Seagal, Ottawa police. Oops, went too fast. Tweeted, everyone in red zone will be arrested. Well, I'm glad I'm not in the red zone right now.
I had to let him know.
That's
I
super
$5
scary.
super chatted him right now, so he knows to stay out of there. I don't want him arrested. He's a good kid.
It's crazy because you never know when they're actually being serious and when they're just doing a bluff.
And I'm being serious because this was on their Twitter just now, and I will post the link. So if anyone wants to doubt that I'm bullshitting, the whole fence zone is the red zone.
Arresting people on Nicholas Street. Where is Nicholas Street, guys? I don't have access to maps here. If you guys could direct me, that would be great. I am right now at Metcalfe and Laurier, facing away from Parliament. So if you could direct me, guys, in terms of straight, backwards, left, right.
All of them are serious.
That would be
RCMP
great.
are serious. Trudeau already said he's putting all liability on the officers or whatever they do. So, yeah. They use red. Yeah, giggle.
Go east on Laurier. Okay. East
Because it's been labeled
on Laurier. I'm going to have to guess which way
an
is
occupation.
east.
It's been labeled not a protest. It's unlawful. That's how they're getting with it. They're by
I'm
titles and
guessing
labels.
that I'm facing north right now. Therefore, east is this way. Okay, I see a little bit of a police presence up here. Perhaps that is it. Let's see here.
For all your work. Thank you, Larry. I just got it. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. I got your message and your beer fund. Thank you. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Sunrise
All
in the
y'all.
east. Okay, well. Can barely even see the sun with all these high rises. So guys, who exactly is getting arrested? You know?
Everyone. They're not joking anymore.
One big rig toad. Holy.
And what's the song? It pretty much feels like the final countdown. This is north. Yeah, but they're stating that that's the area in. They're gonna give warning. They're trying to give as much warning as possible. At the end of the day, they're going to arrest who they have to arrest. But if people choose to leave the area, one less pair of handcuffs.
All right.
I don't think it works like that, Snowflake. But thank you for
I'm
your
gonna go back
trolling
this way.
name. I don't think you'll know what snowflakes are. But I appreciate your name, but lack of comprehension of the term snowflake in mainstream. Scare tactics, yes. No, it doesn't.
They are arresting and towing everyone. What?
Good for you, Rick. I'm glad that you're happy about tow trucks. I'm happy for you. Cool.
Yeah, I am taking my time because it is really slippery. So where? And some people are saying everyone, like, oh my gosh, there's absolute pandemonium in the chat.
Supposedly, the people actually on the ground have confirmed there have been arrests on Nicholas Street. As for continuing, no one knows. I don't think they'll allow any more trucks in.
So someone commented in the chat, Nicholas Street just has an accident involving 3 cars. He's listening to the police scanner. Okay. All right, guys.
What does Saggy have to do with this, Keely?
All right, guys. Just to satisfy the panic.
No, I cannot, Anika. I don't have that
I
capability
will,
with my
go
streaming
check
software
out
right now.
the downtown area. Come up. I'll come up Bank Street. Someone commented the main stage is fine. Okay. Good stuff.
Okay. I don't have beef with YouTubers, but I understand what you're saying. Deadpool says when you can't find a car in GTA 5. Damn. Hold the line, says Martin. Freedom from truckers. Rick, as much as I respect your opinion and whatever it is, honestly, You just need to take a time out and go rub one out. All right. Come back in 5 minutes when you're not trying to get chat pissed off of you for attention. All right. Thank you. And if you want to claim freedom of speech, go for it too.
Thanks
I
for
got
the nice
freedom
clear
of time
stream
out.
and walking around in the snow. Appreciate that, man. Absolutely. Not too much happening.
Oh, we got McFreedom. Joe's still going too. Joe, would you like to Joe Rick in the void for 5 minutes? Go for it. Because chill out. Rub one out. Good morning, Dean. I don't think people are born stupid. I think they choose to be stupid. Yeah. Also, for those that don't know, if those types of people bother you in the chat, if you're using your phone or tablet or whatever, there is 3 dots beside other people's chat's name. And you can actually use that and press block user, and it will block you from ever seeing their chat in a chat again.
So slippery.
Good morning, Razor.
Oh my gosh, guys. So much hate for ZOT in the comments here. Oh man. Okay,
Good morning,
so
Red
I
Shirt.
think this is bank. I'm gonna cut up there.
A bunch of bombs. Guess what? Snowflakes. Goodbye. There you go. You got what you wanted. It's a soft move. Eh.
I hope I don't get stopped by the police because there's a million checkpoints out here. So
About 100. Yeah. Almost 3 weeks is quite a lot.
okay.
Yeah, people have been trying to push that whole Zod as a Fed thing for quite a while. As a kid. Their relevance to thinking they are is because he was on Fox News. Zaba was on Fox News.
Almost got hit
They
by
don't call
some
him a
ice.
Fed.
Okay, guys.
No problem, Big O. I like that show too, Big O. That was a good one. I think he's like 18 or 19. You have to be some. Yeah. If you're the queen and he's a Fed, then I'm goddamn Mayor McCheese.
Red Prince, are you staying close to the protest? And if so, how did you get in? No, I am not staying close to the protest. I'm actually in Gatineau.
Oh,
I'm
hell no.
not
You all
a
don't get free
resident there
burgers.
per se, but I do have an Airbnb there, so I have to walk 40 minutes every day to the protest here. It's a small price to pay, in my opinion. So
Stephen McCheese. Yeah, people will try to cause dissension between streamers. It happens. Trust me, I've been on the end of that stick where people are trying to cause shit with my channel. Been there. 2021 was that year.
seems to be some
And the thing
commotion
is,
down here.
I'm still doing this, and they're still not
Or
growing.
is that just them with the
Win-win.
lights on? Who knows?
You can't blame someone else or use someone else as a reason why you're not successful. Doesn't work like that. I'm not a huge fan of onion rings. Ribble rabble.
Alrighty. So that down there, I believe, is Kent Street.
It's over, folks. Move on.
And,
Barb,
we
did
will
you
check
become a
that out
member
in a
just to
minute.
say that?
But
Thank you.
let's go up this way.
Thank you for being a member to say that. That's pretty cool that you actually joined the channel just to say that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for your donation. Just for that little logo beside your name. It's awesome. Cheers. You're telling people to move on. I don't know if you're saying that to keep people safe or you're saying that as a condescending thing, but either way, thank you for being a member. Steven Zott's watching trucks get towed. I'll take a look. But his stream is going to be so laggy, it's not even going to be funny me trying to push it out there. There's no trucks being towed. There's nothing. He's walking down the street and there's cops in SUVs. That's it. There's nothing there.
Okay, guys.
Loki's in the chat. What? Where's Loki? I don't see it. Oh, Loki just got a topic for next Monday. It's not my fault. My channel isn't growing. Oh, dude, I want to be on that one. Bring me on that one, dude. I got some insight. How you doing, Loki? If you haven't, someone put Loki's channel
Tow trucks on Metcalf.
link in the chat. If you guys like morning shows at 9 a.m. and to be woken up with a voice and a coffee, that's your dude. That's your dude. I will stand by Loki. He's a good dude. Good man. Good morning, Apollomies. Thank you for subscribing, Ryan's Pizza. I hope there's no pineapple.
Tow trucks taking vehicles out, and then smaller vehicles are being put on flatbeds, apparently. Interesting.
Yeah, these are police industrial tow trucks. Yep.
And
Nice.
this
Okay.
is Spark Street here.
But it's going to be so laggy if I showed it. Newsly? All right, let's take a look at Newsly quickly. Because I got only so long. He's not live. There's no live on Newsly right
Well,
now.
guys, the reason why I'm not concerned.
I'll try again.
about all
Maybe
this
I'm not
is
seeing
that, yes, okay, they can tow some of the trucks, but they're not going to be able to tow all of them. Especially on Wellington Street. They're so heavily fortified. They got each other blocked in here. And this is kind of the epicenter of where the
Everybody in Canada, we really use you guys down here, farmers, dump trucks, everybody, I don't care where you live.
All right, we're
People
going to switch
that's not
out.
far. Get in your car.
Yes, I agree.
I got to mute the music, though. Looks like they're showing off the peaceful part with dancing. They could technically just call this a peaceful yoga class. Like the music is loud. 9 a.m. Eastern. Yes, Brenda. They're playing copyrighted music, guys. I cannot unmute it. They're playing Vanilla Ice right now. Ice, Ice Baby, which suits for the weather out there. They're not doing anything with the trucks. They're just sitting there. The tow trucks are just sitting there. They're not doing anything. All right. I am not. Ice Ice Baby is playing, and she's saying pretty much get down there and experience it for yourself. The problem is you got youngins here, you got people here. If the red zone is going to be a red zone, yeah, that's no the war trucks the tow trucks actually say police on it, and it's bright yellow. This is the red zone, yes. We'll go back to Red Prince.
Still smells of fresh spray paint too. Tamarind.
Yeah, probably got a bunch of children in there with them too, with all the politicians. How does Prince Andrew just get to pay off people that he raped children? Like he doesn't have.
All right, I'm muting that conversation because we're not agreeing with anything that other guy on the stream is saying. Yikes. Yeah, you throwing out names that will get you in trouble. I think that's the red zone, and Prince is in that zone. We see where the metal fences are. He's in the red zone. No, it's Tam Ranch, like Tamara.
It's definitely a copyright strike waiting to happen.
Gen X, what's that mean? What does what mean, Gen X?
How dare he speak the truth? Hello?
Okay, then go to Zot. There's 6,000 people watching, a lot of people restreaming Zot, so that causes anyone else restreaming to get choppy video because of it. I cannot help you right there. I do apologize.
The butcher comments edited out. I can't. Lives just automatically get posted after stop recording them. So I'll have to do that maybe in post-production. Through the YouTube software, maybe just mute certain parts. Well, whatever. I'm not really too concerned about it. First and foremost, I'm here to document whatever. If they hit me up with copyright strikes or whatever, it'll be a shame. But money is not the mission.
Zot equal leg. Yes. I am missing everything. No, I'm not. Guys. I'm not seeing a lot of cops. I'm seeing trucks moving in, tow trucks. Like literally, that's all I'm seeing. You want to like literally, where are you seeing lots of cops? I'm seeing just cruisers. His camera is blurry. There you go. There you go. Like, stop demanding. I'm being serious now.
You guys think I should? What should I do? Do you guys think I should move in with them or what?
We're seeing vehicles moving in.
With accidentally leaving the license plate.
Where are a lot of cops?
They blocked all the license plates. You press result. Your stream is a low bitrate. Hold on.
This is the same thing we saw earlier.
I might go follow them. I'm gonna go follow them, guys. I don't want to jaywalk. They're gonna arrest me. Dr. Spoon, give Danny a heads up. Hold on, Texas. Thanks, man.
Like, this has been going on for 10 minutes.
Yeah, man.
My God. Like, can I handle my own content? Is that okay? I'll even move it back 2 minutes. All right. So you're talking about the cruiser we just watched drive by, which is the police
see this.
vehicle.
I'm not making this up.
All right, I see the other cars we just saw drive by. This is the same truck, and I am now 3 minutes back. Fire. So they have all emergency down there just in case. Yes, I see. I have yet to see anything with children's aid, though. So you're talking about these guys, right? These are probably the cops being brought in. If these are children's aid vehicles, then that's freaky. But there we got fire again. Fire. He lost audio on this. Fire. These are more than just police.
You guys
ambulance.
See this? Like, this is crazy.
Ambulance. Just let me do my channel, please. Thank you. I've been doing this for how much? I hope Zot says stay too. But if they're in the red zone and they do push in, they won't give an F. They will take anyone they want down. That includes streamers. That includes civilians.
Holy crap. I think that's all police.
And these are the buses they were talking about. They are prepping. They are bringing in what they need to quash this, which sucks. But we all knew it was coming to this.
This is not. Oh my God. They got. I don't even know what that is. Some next level, like, looks like the army. I don't even know what that is.
It's not the army. Oh my God, army. Our army doesn't use SUVs. Like, come on, it would be Humvees everywhere. Come on. So what we're seeing is reinforcements coming in. It is 11:05 a.m. They've been doing warnings the last hour.
This will not.
Same time, a lot of these cops could be grouping up, and all the vehicles could be grouping up right now for CBC and other radio promo shots and pictures.
I've never seen this one.
It could be that too.
In my life.
Maybe legacy media needs all of these police and emergency services there to protect their feelings because they have to hide their identification because no one trusts them. It could be a whole bunch of things. But let me do what I got to do, okay? Because I'm going to look at my stream now while showing Zots. And it's actually stable today. This is fucking awesome. But I know what I'm doing.
Do you guys think I should? What should I do? Do you guys think I should?
I appreciate the heads up. But let me handle it, okay?
FYI, nothing wrong with accidentally leaving the license plate. They blocked all the license plates.
I doubt no, a lot of the buildings are locked down. The subway is locked down. A lot of places are locked down. They're going to stop anything from people getting away if that's what's going to happen. They're going to restrict stuff. They're pushing back. Yes.
Um,
Chat's not all about you. What are you talking about, LP?
I might go follow them.
It's my channel. What are you talking about? What's your point?
I'm gonna go follow them, guys. I don't want to jaywalk.
Yeah.
They're gonna arrest me.
Let's
give Danny a heads up. Hold on.
let's put it in a retrospect quickly, and I'm going to mute Zach quickly. For almost 3 weeks, these protesters have been doing things peacefully, minus the things that have happened within the community, whether it's been the condo fireworks stuff in the lobby, or people wearing masks being attacked and harassed. All that stuff I haven't seen proof of, but I have to give the benefit of the doubt it exists. Trudeau has been embarrassed nonstop because he already villainized these people and caused a divide by calling them misogynist and racist. He grouped the whole rather than the people that could be those. And then he gave the appropriate permission for the rest of the country to do the same, the mainstream to do the same. So these guys have been out here feeding, dancing, drinking, probably shouldn't be drinking too much, laughing, inviting people down, and showing the opposite view of what has been shown, labeled, and named. He is embarrassed. The whole world is probably laughing at him. So he wants it done. He insulted people in the House of Commons live in Parliament and didn't even apologize after asking 4 times, insinuating conservatives were standing with the swastika. Some of those conservatives are Holocaust survivors. He wouldn't even give an apology then. He's not going to give an apology no matter what. He's standing his ground. He is going to be who he is. And no matter what happens with the protests now, the humanity that is shown that you don't have to live in fear, that message is already out. That's what grabbed my attention in all of this. The ability to see people stand side by side, whether you're from Alberta, Quebec, anywhere, and live. Have a couple hours, get back their holidays they lost over lockdowns. That's what I've seen that's been the most important factor in all this. Regaining a little bit of humanity, regaining a little bit of hope, not giving in to fear. That's the most brilliant thing I've seen up to these 3 weeks. But Trudeau doesn't see that. In my opinion, he doesn't see that at all. He name called, he hid, he bashed, and he initialized acts when he had one answer in front of him the whole time. Sit down and talk to these people as human beings. And I have yet to see any proof that he's tried. We have all been raised by our parents, our grandparents, or anyone we looked up to that raised us to at least work out your differences in discussion. Prime Minister couldn't do that. And that's where I find fault in his humanity. I find fault in his hypocrisy. You know what I mean? He gave the okay for the rest of the country to start villainizing other people. That's not bringing a country together. In my opinion, that's not at all. It's like having to deal with a school bully and the rest of the class is jumping in because they don't want to be the target of that bully. He stormed out of Parliament twice. Yeah, don't forget that, Cuber. But he's had enough. Trudeau's had enough. He's tired of being mocked or laughed at or pointing at or made to look as an embarrassment. He probably has very thin skin or whatever. So we're seeing now intimidation based off emergency forces. The medics and fire are probably there for anyone who gets hurt if it does escalate. And the police are there not just for intimidation, but for crowd control and trying to be the most peaceful arrests, if need be, possible. No matter what, the outcome will suck, but the message and the humanity stuff that's been bloomed in all of this is not lost. All of us are still human beings, whether you're wearing a badge or you're wearing a mask. But the whole message about this is not insurrection. It's the fact that they just wanted the mandates dropped and have the ability to choose what goes in their body or not. Like the ability to agree to disagree when you have an opposite opinion with your neighbor and still go outside in the backyard and have a barbecue and a beer. What do you mean Zot is arrested? Okay, Snoopy, calm down. We're watching it live. Hold on. So Zot just got arrested. Like I said, they're going to arrest everyone. And he's by himself. When I posted that warning and I warned Prince, yeah. So Zot just got arrested. It's not a Fed. He's a kid. He needs to get out of there. Zot, the 19-year-old kid, just got arrested, Loki. Yeah. The cops were saying on the feed is that he was already told to leave, and anyone trying to get back inside the red zone would be arrested. So he was at a checkpoint when he was filming those trucks. He put himself in that by trying to figure out how to get back in after already being told by one cop not to.
Maybe there's a reason why I'm the only, or we
Yeah,
were
Zot's
the
arrested.
only streamers.
No, it's
out.
okay. It's okay, Loki. It's okay.
Gosh, I really.
Why would
I
they
really
arrest
don't
me?
want
I'm not
that to
down
happen
there.
to y'all, man. Gotta be really
How
careful
is Zot
here.
not arrested? They just said he was under
No
arrest.
reason. They asked him to walk the other way. Sorry. They asked him to walk the other way. He was confirming where he couldn't go, and another officer came up and just placed him under arrest. Damn.
He's not
One
live.
cop said, "Last
He's
warning, we told you."
yeah,
you
last
couldn't
warning.
go this
He's
way,"
gone.
And then another just.
There's
ran
no
up and
live
arrested
stream.
him.
Don't put
man.
fake shit in my chat.
I mean, yeah. Gosh, okay. All right, guys.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Careful out here.
Hold on. I'll even just do it right now. Hold on.
Holy
Give me a
Christ, you
second.
trying to run me over, buddy? What's going on?
Let me put this down here again for you guys because eventually I have to go for my own live stream with my boss. But you want to go back to about? All right, let's go back here. This is final right at before the arrest. This is your last warning.
Well, you can't go this.
If I tell you again, you're going to be arrested. This guy's going to arrest him right here on the left.
For what?
He's under arrest. He is arrested. Hey, I'm going to say this right now. You don't attack people in my chat, especially when I've known comics, Mohammed, a lot longer than a lot of y'all in my chat. And I do have a Discord. He's probably sending me something. But don't fucking come at my people in my chat that I've known quite a lot longer. Okay? Show some respect.
Oh, boy. Okay, guys.
Don't care. I got it all. Thank you. Yeah, Zach got arrested.
Hi, guys. Pretty good yourself? All right. Morning, guys. Okay, guys. What area did he get arrested in, by the way? Was it on Wellington Street? Oh man, okay.
I'm going to put on who I want to put on, okay? Newsly has music playing. Yes, Zoc got arrested. Yes, we already watched the arrest twice. Yes. Remember, still my channel, guys. And he has music playing up the ass. I can't put Newsly on. I can't. Viva could get arrested too. You don't understand. They're going to, that's why they have checkpoints. They're going to arrest everyone. They will give warnings, and that other car that came over arrested them. It's going to happen. That's what they're doing. That also means when people come down from see this, those civilians have a chance of being arrested. That's the scale it is right now. So I just had a birthday too. Why are right tard? I'm not a right. I'm right or left, bro. I am not political in the slightest. So if that's aimed at me, you're labeling me something that I have no political affiliation of. I am not political. I despise politics. I ban them from my channel. This has politics in it, but it doesn't mean I'm political.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go down.
I can speak it from a point of view as a human being, how humans act. I'm not a libertarian than other. No, I don't even know what the hell that means. Anthony, that's it. Because I'm saying I'm not political in the slightest. I don't have any political affiliation or attachment at all to anything. No sides, no nothing. It hurts your brain. Because you need to put a label on it because you can't understand that there's sometimes people that have nothing with politics. Cry more, Anthony? That's cool. You can cry more than the void. Have a nice one. Cheers. Everyone wave goodbye to Anthony. Anthony.
I really need a link.
Anthony is one of those people that only can see labels because he needs to know how condescending he can be.
Solo is richier now.
Goodbye. I'm politically homeless. I must be labeled. Yes, I must be labeled by people I see in my chat. I must understand and believe that they know me as a person because they've talked here for 20 minutes.
Morning, guys.
They must know all about me. My dear Lord.
All right, guys.
Bye, Anthony. How do I vote? I don't vote.
And not get in their way.
At the end of the day, every politician lies. The last 2 years has strengthened my belief in that. The way Ontario with Doug Ford or Jagmeet Singh promising thing to impoverished disabled people and people on welfare, then not following through. Being watching disabled people being billboards during the week and then forgotten. Just buy a t-shirt, support your local disabled. It's the same as when people are using Black History Month and then it's forgotten the next day. Or when Pride comes on, everyone's prideful, flags change across companies, and as soon as it's done, all their Twitter accounts go back the same. I'd rather put my faith in humanity than a politician. Humanity is a lot more beautiful than a politician speaking he's doing it for the people or she's doing it for the people. And if anyone can't understand that and you have to live in that political siding point of view,
trucker that ZOT was
your choice. Doesn't mean everyone has to.
Hello.
I am not a medical doctor. I do not give medical advice. Hello, Stephanie.
Morning, guys.
Anybody can get arrested. Yeah. I would rather vote on Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny before I vote on a politician. All right, LP. Now you're just being a sick little bastard, and you're gone.
Oh
Thank
man,
you for
you
that.
guys are back here. Oh,
Sorry,
awesome.
you crossed the line,
Did you guys,
dude.
go to
Just
the main
crossed the
strip
line.
yet?
That shit's not welcome in chat.
Yeah, I'll see you guys. Okay.
Honestly, if I was gonna go vote, I would vote. You had like alternative, it would probably Pop-Tart or s'mores. Hey, I don't hate it. I love Santa. Santa's a cool dude, man. He's very cool, especially in the North Pole. He's very cool.
Tell Viva. Okay, so where exactly is Viva? Do you guys know if he's coming online or what is he doing?
Thank you, Pacific. The more people try to put a label on you, the more people are just unable to think outside the box. That there's people out there that don't believe in politics.
Oh my gosh, so guys!
And
If
if this
Viva got arrested, that would be ridiculous.
protest has taught us anything, is that politics and the divide used through politics has just hurt everyone. They entrapped him. I don't know if they entrapped him or if he was given enough warnings. They wanted him gone. Remember, they also need enough arrests that it shows that the money spent and the Emergency Act put in place verifies the amount of force being used. I'm guessing that too. No, Viva Frey didn't get arrested. ZOT got arrested.
Deleted
Zot.
ZOT's video after arrest. Oh,
Wait, they deleted his
removed the
video
last
after
upload from
arrest?
ZOT's channel. 56-minute stream where he was arrested is no longer on. Oh, oh, someone said in the chat that they saved it. Okay.
We got the clip of the
Very
arrest, so
interesting,
we're
guys.
good. We got that live with audio and without. And no, it's not gone. I can see it right here. It's not arrest. It's not gone. No, it's not. Copy. What is it? YouTube. Download. There we go. There's no audio, but I do got it. I wonder if there's no audio. There's no audio, but I have the I have his live stream saved now. There we go. Got it. Or maybe not. Maybe they did remove it. Oh my God. All right, hold on. I gotta do this. I got the last two bits of it, so hold on.
All right, guys, things are getting interesting. Morning, guys.
That is weird. Hey, Cannibal. That's pretty much it. Lawsuits will probably be going on for years. We cannot convert your video. Okay, well, something's weird going on.
I don't got any on me right now.
We got his arrest on our stream, so we still have it.
Guys, we're walking down.
Just email it to me or just put the send the link to me. I'll cut it out later. But yeah, we got it. I'm converting it right now with an online downloader. But he should not be near the trucks. Prince should not be near the trucks. Beard, this whole stream is backed up to my StreamYard. Even if they take down my YouTube, I still have it backed up on StreamYard, and it automatically will go to Rumble. I'm good. Also goes to my Odyssey. I'm good. Remember, I'm not here picking sides. I'm here trying to commentary on how it's affecting everyone. Like I said, I'm not political, so I have no siding on left, right, whether you're in the middle, you're underneath the ground, whether you want to drink tea or smoke green. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But watching these people coming together is why I've been focusing on this. Where's the major police movement? Where? You got to give more information. Everyone's staying away from downtown core too. They brought in police tactical trucks we saw in Windsor. Yeah. Yeah,
armored personnel carrier type of vehicle is leading.
That vehicle right here, I saw in Ottawa.
Line of police.
In Ottawa, Windsor. Yeah.
And there's shouts of hold the
Zot's
line.
video's back up. Cool. They're doing the line form.
Sidewalks.
Yep, they're going in. They're doing that's our bottom. That's the Windsor.
Taking the Rito Center. They're taking the area from the Rito Center.
From the Rito Center.
You know, and
someone get the Prince's chat and tell him to stop.
You know, Sussex and Wellington and Rito. I mean,
I'm gonna do it right now.
This is an area that's been gridlocked by the Freedom Convoy.
You used an interesting term there. You suggested that police were reclaiming this land. That as they move forward,
my
they have vehicular backup. Have you noticed anything in the air? Is there any air backup?
I have not. There's, which I'm kind of surprised about. Usually there's, a helicopter overhead, but I can't see or hear any right now. But if I do, I will let you know. So the horns are starting to honk behind me. We're getting close. Okay, so now there's two vehicles, two armored vehicles that are moving up.
It seems to me, just from my vantage point with the shots that I'm seeing, Jorge, that the numbers of police who are on foot has increased, or it seems to have. Am I incorrect, or are those protesters perhaps joining in that?
Yeah. No, there's a. You give me a second.
My Red Bull on my crotch.
It has there isn't a massive line of police right now. It's right now it's like basically a single front line, and then you have some tactical guys in behind. But then you got these major vehicles, armored vehicles that are all in behind, and then a line of SUVs coming, police SUVs coming in behind them. And then you have a line of officers on the other side. They're creating.
He needs to get out of there. He needs to get out of there now.
A secure area between the RCMP vehicles and the public to east of here. And now they're singing "Oh Canada." There's a line of people who are linking arms.
Oh my God, he's not seeing my messages.
The zone that's been stopped with these snow walls, and they're singing "Oh Canada."
That only looks like what, a dozen people or so linking arms.
There's shots by Hill.
Yeah.
Jorge, we continue to see the
Look at the
footage
top
of this.
left.
I did ask you that question of air support, and our colleague Dave Cochran is also listening. He is latched on.
Military. They're not bringing military in. If it's camo, it is tactical SWAT
from vehicles and
like
officers
Windsor.
on foot.
Yeah, so Hannah, what we're seeing is a bit of a tactical repeat of what we saw with the clearing of the Ambassador Bridge, which, as Jorge accurately describes.
No, I've been trying to message him in the chat. I even super chat to get the fuck out of there. I've been telling Prince to get the fuck out of there. He needs to get out of there now.
Like with the way this is going, the direction they're moving, and where the critical mass of the protests,
they're probably going to be doing a square around the whole area where the fencing is and push in and close the square.
The police will encounter the critical mass of protesters right near
Look at the
War
cops.
Memorial, the Prime Minister's office, right at that part of downtown Ottawa. So,
hey, Gabe, tell me to shut up. You tell me to shut up. Hey,
repeat of
bye.
what we saw with the Ambassador Bridge. Officers in the
Morning,
front
McAdoo.
line, not holding.
If he gets arrested and charged with mischief, he'll be labeled like everyone else at the protest. I don't care. We don't know.
Guns that can fire tear gas or even beanbag.
You'll be labeled as an insurrectionist. Who knows what's going to happen? Gabe, have a nice day. Try to find somewhere else to watch.
Also saw in Windsor, and what we've been seeing here.
See, they just brought up Windsor.
Is the
I
use
covered
of
Windsor.
drones
Those
for
remember
aerial
that.
Surveillance, and also they tend to put.
Go home. It's over. All right,
binoculars
Charles. Go home. It's over.
Keep an
Bye.
eye and look for agitators in the crowd from a high perch. So I would anticipate. I mean, obviously, I can't see this from the CBC newsroom right now, but that this level of support and coordinated activity is a part of this. But if you look at the way the police have moved throughout the morning, and I'm not giving away tactics here because
they're fenced,
they can
they're
see
kneeling,
this. The
they're lying
protesters
down.
can see this from their main encampment. They came up Nicholas, they've moved toward Rideau, and now they're going to start sweeping west towards that main occupying force.
Hey,
on
Robo.
Wellington Street.
Yeah, you can go
I
home
would
too.
suspect that
Bye-bye
based
now.
on where
This
the
is the
trucks
push, right,
begin,
Loki?
in critical mass, where the occupiers have been in critical mass, and the direction that the police are going.
No, I don't want to
two
see better.
lines should meet.
There's 3
in
cameras
some
here,
sort of
and we need to
significant
hear
force right around where the Prime Minister's office is, just in
what
the
mainstream
area
will
of the
say.
National
All these other people's live streams will
Jorge
be
is
there.
right there on the ground, David. Jorge, can you give me a sense of the numbers of officers that you are seeing?
And I'm going to have Zot's previous live stream.
Now
So we're
moving
good.
backwards, taking back that ground.
No, you're not banned, Japoos.
A couple.
This is where the trolls will start feeding in.
Just from like rough count, but then there's the tactical guys and behind that have come out. Let me see if I can get a shot of them.
There's the tactical truck like
So
Windsor right there.
There's about, I don't know if you can see them. There's a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tactical
It's just like Windsor.
that have come out. So there's 5 right here, 2.
And that is SWAT behind them. That's not military.
Yeah. So we got about 10 tactical officers in behind. There's kind of thin line of police, and we're probably gonna see arrest right here on the front line. These people are ready to prepare to be arrested. And look,
These guys are going to stand for their principle.
They're preparing for. Sorry, people are hugging.
At this point, they will stand by what they believe in. And I said I would see this to the end, and that's what I'm doing.
And David, I want to introduce another voice into our conversation. And
Red's stream is going so fast, and there's not enough people telling him to get the hell out.
The RCMP, PY.
Because once they're boxed in,
Former
he can't get out.
Deputy Commissioner. And PY, our viewers can see you on the top left of their screen. I know you are watching our footage as well. You've heard my colleague Jorge Barrera. He is there on the ground at the Rito Center watching the police take back, reclaim, in his words, some of this ground. We've got David Cochran in our bureau in Ottawa, keeping abreast of what is happening.
And who is this that we're watching again? Oh yeah, this is CBC. So it's right out of the BS.
What do you make of the tactics being used?
Tactics is obviously safety in number, Suana. Police are gathered in impressive numbers, and they're.
I don't think Viva will have anyone interview in 30 minutes, Snoopy. Let's hope so, because I have another stream in 20, and I'm going to let this run while I work on the other stream.
And start effecting arrests to people who have chose to remain on site. So the way I would look at this is that first and foremost, they will deal with the human bodies. The second stage will probably remove vehicles that are impeding access to key intersection, and finally deal with other vehicles that will remain on the road. But first and foremost, they have to focus on the people that are still there in a clear violation of warnings and also injunctions.
Police did hand out flyers telling people they should get out of that red zone area or they could face arrest and charges. Are each one of those officers now responsible for the people who are in front of them? And will their job be to arrest
Loki,
those who
if you need to run my
facing them
stream,
along that
maybe,
line?
and keep things calm, I'll bring you in as a member. Just hold, I don't know how to do that.
Violation, potential of arrest, but at this stage they've been warned 3 times. So chances are the officers will manage these individuals and will turn them to other officers that are likely behind them, just to turn them and then process them.
I need your email address, Loki, if you can send it to me, and I'll make you a member.
For them to be managed legally with, of course, access to a lawyer and so on and so forth. But obviously the deployment is very tactical.
What was that?
And,
Valiant, if I missed another thing, what did you say? Sorry, my chat's going pretty quick.
They want to have a peaceful resolution, and hopefully this
Well,
is
then.
where it's heading. But officers are now moving a lot quicker than if you recall what you've witnessed in Windsor last weekend, where they were moving inch by inch. Here, it appears to be a lot more dynamic deployment. Reason being that you are not like Windsor last weekend, a large boulevard.
It's Windsor all over
clear.
again, Valiant.
It's an urban environment, so
but with more
therefore,
snow.
officers will have to be deployed quickly. And I gather that there are drones that are involved. So the command center is seeing how protesters and occupiers are moving about in the core of the downtown area. It's cordoned off already. And these officers are moving quickly just to effect.
I'm gonna give you admin rights, Loki.
And try to contain.
I just sent you the email.
Possible this occupation.
PY, my colleague,
You're gonna have to
David
accept
Cochran
that
did
email.
mention drones use, perhaps even spotters that might be on rooftops keeping an eye out. We have seen some officers carrying automatic weapons, wearing tactical unit uniforms. My
Yes, we
colleague
have the
Jorge
footage of
Barrera
Zoc
on the
getting
ground
arrested.
says
I just
there are
downloaded his live
different,
stream.
patches on the sleeves. Some
That's a
officers
lot of
from
cops.
Hamilton. There are some from the Sûreté de Québec. There are some from elsewhere, RCMP, OPP.
Yes, we
etc.
got the footage. I
How
got the full
difficult is it
video.
to
I just
get
downloaded his live stream.
officers that represent different services to come together and think as one in an operation this large?
It's very much like a hockey game, if I may say so, there, Suana, because they'll discuss the game plan. They each have their high level of expertise. We're in Canada, after all, so these are professional people. But the people that you see in the kind of beige green uniform are members of the SWAT team or the tactical team that are heavily armed and are
No problem,
always
Loki. Thank
staying
you.
behind the front line, because just in case there might be a weapon that all of a sudden shows up, or there might be some type of heightened violence, and then that's where they normally would get engaged.
I finally want to ask you about a word that every time
Thank you
I
guys for
speak
trying to
with
warn Red.
a
Thank you.
security analyst, a police officer, anyone else involved in enforcement, they use the word de-escalation. It seems to be the key theme. How have these officers
this
been
is exactly
prepared, as we've been
like
hearing some of the
Windsor.
verbal confrontation they've been facing?
More snow.
How prepared are they to continue to keep that word top of mind?
Absolutely, Suana, you're absolutely right.
It is live. What the are you talking about?
Any police
Stop trying to
interaction
say that
with the
shit.
public.
It
This
is live.
not normal. These are people that are have decided to
Keep it civil in the
challenge
chat.
authorities.
It is live.
In their mind, they're on the right side of the arguments, but now they are faced with the reality of potential arrest. So of course they'll vent, they'll express their disapproval, but at one point the officers will be professionals, will deal with them with the appropriate level.
Windsor is
of
a city
authority
in
just to
Ontario,
ensure that,
which was one of the
they
bridge
safely
bridge
execute the arrest if
blockades.
need be.
Adam is
From
running.
what I'm at, they are professionals. People are very vocal, but at one point these vocal individuals will either move or will be moved, and with the
He's leaving.
dire consequences that it entails.
We're going to talk about some of those consequences a little bit later, because our chase team PY has
Hey.
reached
Hey.
criminal defense
I
lawyer.
want you to keep
We've
the
got
chat
Karen
civil when I have to go do
MacArthur
Lorena's thing.
standing by
Oh, yeah.
on that, so
But
that's
if I
coming
switch
up
over the
in
tabs,
terms of
that's me.
what will
You have
those
the
who are
ability to
arrested
time out first. If
possibly
you're not
face.
respectful, you can
PY,
block
I
them
wanna
for 5
thank you
minutes
for
and use
letting me
whatever
pick your
bye
brain.
Felicia you want to.
Former Deputy Commissioner of the RCMP.
No problem.
Great to talk to you. We might
But
reach out again.
I can't
okay?
end it
Take
like
care.
this.
Not a problem,
I
Suana.
can't.
Take care.
I gotta see it through.
Jorge Barrera, I mentioned, is right there. We've got a couple of cameras and various shots for you.
But thank you
of
for
what is
coming here and doing
unfolding
this.
right
Hey,
here
no
in
problem, man.
Montego
I'm just glad I
Bay.
could get home. I was just down the
Jorge,
road.
give us that
So
sort of geographic climate as this shot shows. That is heading towards Parliament building. So
everybody
they're
knew this
moving,
was
I
coming.
believe,
Yeah,
west
even I did.
on Rideau
But that's not
Street
why I watched it.
towards Parliament Hill. Jorge, I'm going to send it
No,
back
I
to
know.
you and ask you
I know.
how
It's been all the
environment
bringing everybody together,
changing and
the
developing
singing,
where
the
you are.
unity.
Things are.
And I don't know if you watched the Days of Windsor,
these
but
officers are listening to really emotional.
I've been catching everything you have.
Some officers seem to be trying to talk to them.
oh, okay. My apologies, Stu. I'm a little tense right now.
Walk away. There's emotion.
Pour ceux qui se demandent, Julie, en ce moment, nous, comment on fait notre travail, on a avec nous des agents de sécurité. On comprend les mouvements des policiers.
And if anyone does donate or super chat, just put a star on it, and I will come back. Well, they even got horses. What the?
We've been seeing the. That's okay. I know you're trying to get in position and do myriad tasks. what I'm seeing now in one of the shots, and I'm not sure you can see this, is looks like mounted police.
No violence in my chat,
we've
please.
talked about the armored vehicles.
Violence will
officers on
fix
foot,
nothing in this
the use of
situation.
drones. Now we're seeing mounted police. Is that anywhere near your vicinity?
Hello, Tina.
No, I do not see mounted police.
We're seeing arrests.
It looks like
For people that are saying they can't believe Trudeau is getting away with this, he had 7 days from when he started this before this is all gets voted on, and it could be voted out. But for right now, he's got 7 days.
David, I know
He's had 7 days to do this.
Response to various incidents and times across the country, although this is the first time the Emergencies Act has actually been invoked, but there was certainly police presence in Windsor. Jorge talked about Wet'suwet'en, etc. How is what you are seeing in the various sort of shots that you have, do all things lead to Parliament Hill in these shots that we are seeing?
Yeah, that's where they're moving. I mean, right now, where those
Georgia
protesters
Horton
are
says arrest
squaring
for
off
what?
against the police. You saw
Because
the
of the Emergencies Act,
remove them
he
behind the
has
front line of the police
removed the
officers, so they
ability
very
to
quickly
lawfully
close ranks
assemble.
while
They
the
cannot
person they're taking
assemble.
into custody
Free speech is pretty much out the window. They can arrest anybody for any reason they want to until the government votes this down.
The railway building, I'm not 100% sure based on that angle, but which is a temporary home of the Senate, but we're moving up from the Rideau Center towards Parliament Hill. I mean, this is where this is going.
He went down there. That son of a bitch. He went down there.
What's up, buddy? What's going on, buddy? You live streaming right now?
That shot's by Hill. He's there.
I got something similar. So what's the deal here? What's going on? They're trying to make a push in. They want to arrest everyone.
Johan, he's got 7 days. Once he declared the Emergency Act, the Senate has to vote on it, yes, but he can do in those 7 days pretty much what he is doing now, even if it gets voted down and they say no, the Emergencies Act was not required in this situation. He still has that power for 7 days after he called it.
What? Holy.
I told him not to go down there. It's his choice. I hope he's okay with this. They're not going to. That's. I'll be muting myself when I go, but I'll be checking the feed to make sure it doesn't die, and I'll switch it back and forth.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know, McEnany. He's not talking, no. They're chanting, "Stand with us."
Do you think this is why the chief of police of Ottawa resigned? Because he knew this was coming?
And what I think it also had to do with the fact of what Trudeau said, that all the police will be liable for whatever happens, whatever the hell that statement was. I think he didn't want to be that liable for that. What also happened is not only was I think 3 members or 4 members of the Ottawa Police Board, they resigned yesterday. And that Diane Deans, who claimed this the T word, she was voted off.
Really?
And the police, they want the guy they wanted to be the police chief down there. He also canceled his contract 2 days after, saying find someone else. Pretty much, he didn't even want pay. They knew the risks. Yes, they did. Maybe Xenon. Who knows?
You know, Trudeau's talked about the financial aspects of this and how much this has hurt the economy. I don't think that even comes close to what it has done to the establishment there in Ottawa, as far as the police go, as far as the way they do things go. This has done far more damage than anything financially this has done.
Yeah. No, he won't recover from this.
Well, the cell towers are still up, and obviously people are still able to stream. It, to me, if they were going to make a big push, they'd just shut everything off.
Mm-hmm.
But
if they shut off that, how depending on we're down there for mainstream, they might be relying on that too, unless they have their own with everything there. This is pretty much a winter standoff.
There is so many of them.
Like I've watched a lot of these streamers. I've commentaried over a lot of them, and it's just
Look at our little crowd here. Look at all these guys with guns. And they're still standing there.
and these cops could be there for one reason, just to be there while the rest of they're doing a square movement or coming in from the sides.
What's happening out there? They're gonna get in behind us. They're gonna encircle you and they're gonna grab every person. Go!
I told him not to go in there, but it's his choice, and I hope he's okay.
Surround everybody.
they're trying to surround everybody.
Didn't I just call that?
That's what you time to get out of here. But
Yeah, and
that's
I
what,
called that they were
yeah.
gonna try. They were gonna try and surround, and that's what's gonna happen.
They're trying to trap everybody.
Yeah, they got a line there. They got a line back there.
Yep.
To scoop everybody there.
Yep.
Got a line down here. They got a line down here.
Right.
Be careful.
All right, man.
Did
Dangerous
you move in
times. No, but they will.
Which way?
Uh-oh. This isn't good at all.
You tried to warn him. Nothing else you can do. You made the decision to go down there. They can hold them. They can't. They're not going to have bail. Forbidden Ruin. They're not going to get bail. They're going to be held without bail. They're not going to be able to bail themselves out because they're not going to be allowed to. That's part of this, is the ability to hold people without bail.
All right.
All right, Loki. I'm going to be there. You're going to be here, so I'm going to try to balance. But
All right,
thank
brother.
you.
You do what you got to do, brother.
Thank you.
We'll
Everyone,
watch it and hold down the fort for you.
thank you. Everyone in the chat, please be respectful. I trust this guy. Treat him like you would me, because he will set you on fire.
And thank you to all the mods here. Mark, Arwin, Sabatino. I hope I said your name right. Big thank you to all the mods. If you guys catch something, go after it. If you catch it before I do, by all means, go after it. Beard and Bush, hello. How are you doing? Brightest day.
Okay, well,
No one wants to see anybody get hurt here. No one wants to see anybody get hurt. No one wants to see anybody. No one wants to see this happen.
let's check out on what's on the other side here. If there's also a police line on that side, it's going to be tough to get through.
Blaine N. Once they opened up the emergency act, yes. Now, like I said before, they have 7 days. Trudeau has 7 days. Once he called for it, in 7 days after that, the Canadian government will vote whether it is permanent until it's over or strike it down. But even if they strike it down, Trudeau can do these orders and make these orders, and they have to comply for 7 days. Which I imagine if this is struck down, that is going to change. It's going to be an immediate vote from now on. But hell, it's government, so you never know what's going to happen. Marvin Wiseman, that is very possible.
All right, guys, listen, I'm just going to mute it for a second as I walk past the
I'm not him, so
I'll unmute it as soon as I can. All right, guys, bear with me here.
Thank you, Savantino. Thank you very much. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. We're going to see if Red Prince can get out of the situation he's in. Stephen was trying to warn him to get out of there, send them messages. Don't get out of there because they're trying to box everyone in. These are the actions that we've been kind of worried would happen. Them trying to box everyone in and not something we want to see happen. We all want to see this peacefully. It started peacefully. It's been peaceful. The only actions that have not been peaceful have been from the other end of this. This has been a large peaceful protest.
They have nowhere to run.
People in the government are okay with people around the world protesting, even violently, then this shouldn't have been an issue, should it? One rule for me and another fee. This is OPP push. OPP. Oh, Trudeau is not behind this yet. I can't imagine him not being behind it because he has said more and more should have been done, that this should have been over weeks ago, that they should have taken it down. So
Also, look, if you hear music, click on the stream beside your name and just hit the mute button so the music's over, okay? Medical interviews as well, all that shit.
Okay. We got it, brother. Yes, please keep it respectful in chat. Thank you, McKinney. Please, guys, keep it respectful in chat. I understand that this is very heated and that you may have political views. We all have political views, but we're trying to keep this as unpolitical as we can and show the unity this has brought to so many people in New York.
We're going to check out what's going on the other side here. Supposedly there is a line formed on this side of Wellington as well. And we're gonna check out the side streets to see if everything else is blocked off as well.
That is something that they have to decide. That is something that the Canadian government's going to have to decide whether just let everybody go with a pop on the hand or what. But right now, they can hold them, and they can hold them without bond, without bail. They can arrest them, and it's basically martial law. Usually, in the States, if martial law has been declared, the military rolls it immediately. That is not what's happening here. And that, again, shows that this measure should not have been enacted, in my opinion.
Excuse me, guys.
Skull, brother. Skull, Nash. And that has been Childers. That's been he has acted from the very beginning. I will not open dialogue. I will not discuss this. This is the way it is. If you don't like it, you're going to get a finger pointed at you. You're going to get labeled a ist, an ob, a Yahtzee, and you're going to go to jail.
That's treated as quasi.
That has been the way he has been from the very beginning. That is not me being political. It's Canadian politics. That is what he has shown everyone. JT has shown everyone that if you do not regurgitating the crap I'm saying, you are an ist and ob Yahtzee. The way he treated his own people in his government, calling them flag waving Yahtzees, is abhorred. That is not how you treat the people in your government. That is not the accusations you make of the people in your government. The message from those people in his own government, their return of my grandfather fought in World War II, my father fought. It's absolutely insane that he has the balls to do that. But he doesn't have enough balls to go down there and talk to these hardworking Canadians.
Awesome, guys. Love it. Viva is now streaming. Okay.
Apparently, Viva is streaming. And I hope Red Prince got out of the area that he is in, out of the box they were forming. The other night when Stephen was broadcasting, there was a gentleman that went off into the unknown, into Ottawa, and that was the worst mistake you could make. You want to stick with everyone, group up and stick with everyone, especially right now. I hope Steven wants to switch to that. I don't even know if he can hear me right now. I don't know if you want to switch to Viva.
I'm not going to get arrested just for the sake of it. You know, that line from Colors, Robert Duvall and Sean Penn, where Robert Duvall tells Sean Penn the story of a baby bull and a daddy bull looking over a valley of cows, and the baby bull says to the papa bull, "Papa, let's run down there and procreate with one of those cows." And the daddy bull says, "No, son, let's walk down and procreate with all of them." So, not using those words in the movie, but the idea is there's no point doing something stupid just for the sake of it. So I'm going to go ask where I can walk and what the rules are, because I'm by all accounts, the hammer is coming down. This is, by the way, just so you know, very rarely do I cry out of sadness. When I cry, it's out of frustration. And they suspended the debate on the Emergencies Act. You know, we've talked over the procedure over the last week. You declare the Emergencies Act, it's effective from the date of the declaration, but then you have to have it ratified, approved, voted on by the House of Commons and the Senate. You have to table the measures that you are going to deem to be appropriate to be implemented under the declaration of the Emergencies Act, under the invocation of the Emergencies Act. That debate was supposed to be had today. That debate was supposed to be had today. And what does Supreme Leader Justin Trudeau do? They were putting out fences yesterday. Whether or not it's for the purposes of kettling to be determined. Whether or not it's for optics to be determined. But the debate was supposed to be today because, in theory, this invocation of the Emergencies Act could be struck down either by the House of Commons or the Senate. And if it is, it's null. But before they even go to the debate on the measures to be implemented, Justin Trudeau's implementing the measures. But don't worry, by the way, he said he would respect the Constitution while doing this, the Charter of Rights. He said he would. Implementing the Emergencies Act measures before they have been voted upon and ratified by the House. Where have we seen this pattern before?
He explains it a lot better than I do.
Exactly what they've done with the public health measures. Implement them, don't debate them, renew them without debate, declare it. I don't know that they've actually been seizing any bank accounts. Oh my good God. Don't worry about it. That's funny. He declares the Emergencies Act. I don't know if they've actually been seizing bank accounts. Despite what Chrystia Freeland said, I've heard some rumors, but haven't seen any evidence. As one of the measures they would implement. As part of the other measures, presumably what they're doing in downtown Ottawa now. Taking over by force the most peaceful protest that anyone's ever seen because we've been documenting it for 12 days. Before they can even vote on the invocation of the act, the directives to be adopted to implement the declaration, they're doing it. And they suspended the debate. These people, these politicians, and by all accounts, I think it was unanimous based on the House of Commons tweet.
He's reading something.
Yes, Zot got arrested. We saw it. I suspect it's going to be. They might issue him some misdemeanor inciting mischief, but based on the video, he's probably got the best defense ever, which was last warning. Okay, where do I go? You're under arrest. But at the end of the day,
who wants to get ticketed for mischief?
Fight it out afterwards. Fight it out afterwards. And good luck fighting the government on your dollar against your dollar. The government makes you spend your own money to defend against them, and they use your tax dollars to prosecute you for arguably wrongful conduct to begin with. I wonder how weird this looks to pedestrians and passerbys.
Opness, from what I understand, Red got out of the zone.
Yeah, see, but then
I don't know where BB is right now.
I'm gonna go walk in the sunshine. So Zot got arrested today. Zot got arrested today. Tamar got arrested last night, and I forget the other guy's name who was also an organizer, arrested. Thus far, from what I've been able to get in terms of information, they're still detained. What charges? As far as I understand it, the charge is either mischief or inciting mischief. But arrest them all, pull a January 6th in the absence of any actual conduct that could even remotely resemble the events of January 6th, and let them fight it out afterwards. Come in with an iron fist of liberal policy, clear them out, arrest all of them.
I'd get a ticket for
ruin
mischief.
their lives even more. Make an example out of them. Sorry. Because 3 weeks of the most peaceful, joyous protests that have inspiration and optimism to Canadians across the country. After 3 weeks of that, you got to make an example of them so no one ever does it again. So I'm not sure how close I'm going. No rumors in here. LRAD. They're not. I don't know that they're deploying LRAD. What does LRAD stand for?
Welcome back, Daryl.
I'm not going to discuss the rumors. I don't do the rumors. But that's it. To close the Emergencies Act turns Canada into, I'm not even going to compare it to other countries. Turns it into an absolute tyrannical dictatorship where they can, he'll respect he'll respect your charter rights, by the way. Seizure, freezing of assets, revocation of licenses before they've even voted on the Emergencies Act with no due process and while alleging to immunize the banks that are doing it. But he'll respect, he said it. Dude, it's not assault. I mean, I know I'm punching you in the face, but it's not assault. Trust me.
And they're right there. He's got it.
A word to the banks that are doing this now. I'm a litigator by trade. Everybody probably knows that by now. If they think they're immunized based on policy that has yet to be voted on and ratified, it would be arguable as to whether or not, even if they promised immunity, it would be arguable as to whether or not they are in fact immunized before the directives are ratified by the House of Commons. There you go. It's arguable whether or not they would even be effectively immunized until it gets ratified by the House of Commons and the Senate. People don't know what they're wishing. They don't know what they're wishing for by wishing this upon themselves. So it would be arguable. If the banks have started doing it, actually, in the absence of any ratified directives by the House of Commons and the Senate, hey, they'll have an argument that they said they'd be immunized, but if it doesn't get ratified at either the House of Commons or the Senate, what happens then? Oh, they said we'd be immunized for freezing bank accounts in the absence of a court order with no due process.
Forbidden ruin.
Well, guess what? If it doesn't pass, you've exposed yourselves to a massive, massive class action lawsuit, if it has in fact started to happen. Just going to go wait for the gentleman ahead of me to walk up a little bit.
And if they made unlawful arrests, unlawful searches, unlawful seizures, then
it is.
They're going to have to deal with the lawsuits of that.
This is Canada now. People ushering this in. Yeah, they're my adversaries. I don't like this particular protest. Freeze their bank account, ruin their lives. The people, incidentally, who bring you the very iPhones that you tweet about. You tweet.
Thank you guys. I haven't seen anybody had to get taken out
that have
or
already been ruined for the last 2 years.
told to stop. Thank you guys so very much.
Starting with sin now, but freeze their bank accounts, seize their trucks, cancel their insurance, crush, destroy. The tolerance and peace-loving Liberal Party, and people welcoming this on, ushering this in. You think it's not going to ever come back to bite you in the butt at some point in the future? Same people who are sobbing on my shoulder because they were compelled by the government to wear potentially toxic face masks, the ones with the graphene particles in them. Those same people are now saying, get these truckers out of here.
I don't see it happening when he's calling his own people in government ist oben Nazis. If you don't agree with me, you're waving a Yahtzee flag. That's not
because they don't like these people now.
That's not how that works.
Or when it's them with toxic face masks on their mouths, or when it's them when being subjected to policies that are hurting them, then it's like, well, maybe the government's gone too far now.
For a long time, we've talked about how people cannot deal with arguments. They cannot deal with arguments. They cannot see anything besides what the side is saying. And now it's gotten to the point where if you do not agree with us in government, you are this, that, and the other, and you must be removed. That is their only argument. It always comes back to that argument.
So I've seen what's going on there. I think Adam Nucci was successfully live there. You know, I drove in, couldn't even get off the exits. There were for 6 kilometers straight. Police blocking the exits.
And they don't even want to sue him. They just want an apology, and he won't give them that. He's not man enough to realize that he pointed his finger
But imagine
at
not being
a
allowed
fellow
to access the city
constituent
hall under the cloak of darkness now.
and said
Just
something
be
very
alert in the
nasty
cloak of darkness. At least then people would know it's darkness.
that he should
They
take
can only
back,
let in a
and he's not even man enough to
CBC,
do that.
The government that is now, in the absence of any ratified directives from the parliament, enforcing the
And yes,
emergency
James
act before
Casey,
ratification.
they can't even deal with the
They're
discussion.
cut it down totally because that would raise suspicion. They've allowed in, from what I understand, the state-funded media that they fund to be the ones to document what they're doing. We've investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing. That's effectively what that amounts to. Here, there's some cops. I'll ask them where I can go or what the rules are.
McKinney thing is, Loki, for example, with the hacker
only the
who
CBC.
doxed Gibson Go and bragged about it, it's going to bite back in the ass because once he serves his purpose, they'll dispose of him. Yes.
So we got our first dog of the
And
day.
of course, he admitted to a
Hold on, let me
federal
make sure the
crime.
camera's pointing that way. You guys can still hear me well?
I don't know how much you guys know about what happens in prison, but his little pink hair is going to make him very popular.
Go ahead. Gentlemen?
And yes, I agree. Legend of the Traveling TARDIS. I absolutely positively agree, sir.
Perimeter that we are not allowed going past.
Where the line actually starts, where you can't go into
They,
the zone, I believe.
they will let me know before they stop and arrest me.
But here, yeah.
Okay, good.
Thank you for asking.
No, right, awesome. Thank you. Okay.
Well, that cop just told him that
Well, I know where I
they'd tell
am now,
him.
actually, which is good. So I'm at the end of the one end of the convoy. I asked the cops. They said they'll let you know where the red zone is. Nice and polite.
When it comes to prison, actually, I do, because I spent 4 years working with prisons. So, yes, when it comes to prisons, federal law, hacking an establishment, if he actually did it and it's not all bullshit, then yeah, I do. They'll love him with that pink little hair. As far as why he did it or the repercussions of what he did, it's none of my business. All I know is that where he's going to end up because of what he did. It's federal law. Yeah, he'll get called princess. With that deer in his headlight, deer in the headlights look. And thank you, Mike D, who throws in a $5 super chat and says the greatest show on earth in the history of the world. And so it begins one world government. Thank you, Mike D, for the $5 super chat.
Yes. Yes.
Like a banpa. No, Vaporama, but there are arresting people for committing crimes, and that's exactly what he did. By hacking them, he committed a crime. So, yes, he can be arrested, and yes, he can be charged for that. And when he is, he will wind up being someone's pretty boy. They're Fifi, prison Fifi. Spank, spank. Like Viva was saying, if they take away people's bank accounts, if they seize their property, if they have started doing this before this has been ratified. Well, thank you, Vaporama. I appreciate that. I really do. I worked at a prison, like I said, 4 years. So I worked for the prison system. I've seen it. I've seen the deer in the headlight look, the little white boys that come in with the deer in the headlight look like everything is going to be okay. And the first thing I told them was nothing in here is free. Don't accept any gifts. Don't take anything from anybody. Don't accept anything. Nothing is free in prison. And happened that they didn't want to happen. That's the way it worked, whether they listened or not. So. The dude, most best hackers get a plea deal. Since he docked Americans to the glories will offer him a position in the NSA. Possibly. Oh, I'm not hating Dim Lady. I'm not hating on Vaporama. I was just talking about what happens in prison. 4 years. We're in the prison system. 1 year as a officer, 3 years as a chemical dependency counselor. So. And we ain't hating in here. No hating. This is all from the very beginning been about the people coming together and the people joining arm in arm for what is happening and what they are fighting for. So. Oh, we're all good, Dim Lady. We're all good. No, I'm good with Vaporama too. Like I said, I was just talking about prison. When it comes to prison, I know what I'm talking about.
This action all across the downtown core. Jorge, I do want to ask you, in those arrests that you saw, was there any conflict? Was there any difficulty in police making those arrests?
No,
Only because he's short.
People allowed themselves to be arrested peacefully. Like there has been no pushback, no conflict with people. You know, the only sort of dramatic moment was when they smashed the window of an SUV. That's been about it. It's just the line just keeps on moving up slowly and slowly, taking more territory now at the corner of Reno and Sussex. And of course, there's emotion here. They're directing it at media. They're directing at police. And here we have people kneeling in front of the police right here. This is a line of people kneeling, arms length.
Jorge,
let me ask you something. Why do you need automatic weapons?
Defense lawyer who told me about the optics of kneeling
to
showing peaceful
push people into a box
as they are arrested, and that footage will probably be used in court as well to make that point of their peaceful assembly. One of the things we saw with our colleague Ashley Burke was after one gentleman had been arrested, there was a family walking behind that person, some of them in tears. There were a couple
thank you, Macro Watchers, for being here. Thank you.
Have you seen that there? I'm wondering if there are families, if there are children where the
we all are, Dem Lady. We all are.
I have not seen any children here at all. There's people of all ages who are gathered here, young and old.
Makes you wonder, Marvin Wiseman. But Justin marched with BLM and then knelt before them and lowered his head. All of that is documented fact. Why has he got such a problem with this?
Kneeling in front of the police here. The line has moved up substantially. They've taken over several vehicles, including a semi. A driver of a semi has been arrested. They've smashed the windshield of an SUV. and at least 4 people that I've seen have been arrested so far. Their hands bound behind their backs in zip ties, and you know, the people are still, you know, holding the line. Growing, yeah, they're approaching the police line, and it's actually grown a lot since this whole episode began. And now it's just wait and see what the next step will be. What next step this line of officers are going to take.
When you talk about the SUV windshield being smashed, just remind me of why that had to happen, Jorge.
There was an individual who locked himself in the SUV. That's I don't know if you.
From someone saying that we all need to come together and we all need to work together to in these difficult times. These people are coming together. These people are working together. These people are doing exactly what he said he wanted. It's just in opposition to him and his mandates. So explain to me why you encourage people to come together, encourage people to work together, encourage people to use their voice, yet when it's in opposition of you, you declare martial law.
And be arrested willingly for this cause.
Jorge, we'll come back to you. You're doing a great job out there. I know it's cold. The police are dealing with that.
That's something I'm lost in understanding.
Certainly, hope as we watch this unfold that you know, these arrests that we've seen continue to be peaceful. Where Jorge is at the corner of Sussex and Rideau, you know, it's a few blocks. It's a spit over to Parliament Hill. That's where police are heading towards. And soon I'll be talking with Thomas Dagla, who is a CBC reporter. He was right there on Parliament Hill. As a matter of fact, we've managed to latch that line right now. So, Thomas, I was talking with our colleagues, Ashley Berg.
Do you guys think this is Gestapo type tactics? Is that what you see here?
Towards where you are at the epicenter, what's happening there with on Parliament Hill?
Just to give you a sense, I believe Ashley and Jorge were both reporting from that direction, where police have been advancing closer to Wellington Street near Parliament here, where we've seen those big rigs parked for the past 3 weeks. Protesters here appear increasingly creative in their way to try to slow officers advance as they see the police getting closer and closer to this main encampment on Wellington Street. They appear to be building, well, it appears to be a snow wall. They've been using these orange and black traffic markers, filling them up with snow, building this wall as Ottawa has experienced a pretty significant snowfall over the past 24 hours. And they're now honking their horns again. And it appears as though that is their current strategy to try to deter police from advancing. Again, it appears as though anyone who is still remaining here knows very well that this is considered by authorities an illegal occupation, an illegal blockade, if you will, of this downtown area. And they're trying as best they can to carry on. They even have music still playing from their stage set up on site.
Have they seen some of the big tactical trucks and the big rigs that police have as they build a snow wall?
I think they've not been able to see it with their own eyes from the distance. Again, where maybe I can't personally see the tactical vehicles from where I'm standing here on Parliament Hill, but they are coming in this direction. And we saw a lineup. Initially, it was a lineup of protesters trying to face off with police as they advanced in this direction. But now they appear to be building a snow wall.
And I want to ask you about the status of that bouncy castle. David Cochran and I were talking about some of the images that will stay with us from this story. And one of them would be the hot tubs, the pig roast. The other would be the bouncy castle. Is that still the plan to have that put up in a festive atmosphere on this day 22?
That was still up, being inflated a short while ago when we were a little further along Wellington here. Protesters had inflated it. There was a child playing on that bouncy castle, a sign of defiance from protesters trying to project a fun, family-like atmosphere, despite police, of course, telling protesters, you can't have your children here. And in fact, you can't stand here at all. They have their stage set up. They had music blasting, and the big rigs aren't moving. The trucks are still here. If you just looked at it from this vantage point, Suhana, you might think nothing has changed, whereas everything seems to be moving in here from a police perspective.
All right, thanks for that, Thomas, at CBC's Thomas Dagla. He's right there on Parliament Hill. You can see the truckers behind him. People still there at this
Being
point
arrested.
from Thomas's positioning. They cannot see what is coming their way. Ashley Burke, if you're on the line, actually we don't, but we're looking at some of the footage right now of an arrest
Thank you.
that is happening at one of the positions where our cameras are. We've got two of our reporters out there. David Cochran, I'm going to lean on you for this. As
Sure.
you watch this unfolding, police, what is their plan? I suppose it's to arrest as they reclaim territory towards Parliament Hill.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. They are moving west now, trying to get back to Wellington and force the main occupying group that are building that snow wall. I applaud their industry. The engineering integrity of that is probably not going to be strong enough to stop this police advance based on what we're seeing the police bringing to the table here. It's interesting to think about where we are right now. Before the convoy even got to Ottawa, they posted on social media, on their web pages, and in numerous media interviews, making it clear their intention was to occupy, bring the city to a standstill, and stay here. The police didn't believe them, so they were allowed to occupy the downtown of the city, and here we are 22 days later. For the last several days,
Cheech Marin?
telling the occupiers they were going to bring this to an end, and they were going to move in, and they were going to take you, and they were going to take your truck. The protesters, in turn, did not believe them, and here we are on day 22. We have both sides perhaps worse off reputationally, and certainly the people being arrested now legally and perhaps financially, because they didn't take each other seriously when they stated their intentions loudly and publicly for everyone to hear. And the citizens of Ottawa have had to endure 22 days of a noisy, difficult, and at times dangerous occupation of their downtown.
Dangerous occupation.
On the
Has anything dangerous happened?
400 or 500 calls were made. There's been harassment. There have been people just street for wearing a mask. In our preparations for our coverage today, we didn't know how hard this perimeter was going to be, and whether or not we'd be able to get to
Have
work.
there been violent acts by the protesters?
In the downtown, and when I went over there to check in, the lobby was just completely overrun with people refusing to wear masks. There was a single hotel employee.
Oh no!
But there were dozens and dozens of mostly
refusing to wear masks. That is your violent act?
Over this public space and completely defying public health rules and bylaws, and that's been life in the downtown core. Restaurants have protesters coming in demanding to use their.
Yes, there have been people arrested that are known to the protesters, and we're acting peacefully.
There has been a tension, and I would agree with Councillor McKinney's word of the use lawlessness to describe this, because even when we leave to go out, if you've got a camera, you're likely to get hassled. If you're going out without a camera, you take off your mask and you disguise your face so you don't get hassled. Because if you listen to the stories of the people who live in the blocks,
they can't be cold. They're arresting anyone trying to get into the red zone. So anyone attempting to get in the red zone, they will get arrested.
Block by block,
if they're caught, they will be arrested. They're keeping everybody out.
We celebrate Canada Day as a country, where the stage is set up and where music is played on Canada's birthday. And right now, it seems inevitably that the same square footage will be the epicenter of a conflict between police and protesters who Thomas showed are quite literally digging in with snow to try to make it harder for the police to move them out of the place that they've occupied unlawfully for multiple weeks now.
David, will you join me in a conversation with a former Ottawa Police Chief, Charles Bordelot, because we've got him on the line. So, Charles, it's Suhana in Toronto.
And they have gotten reinforcements, Joey. I'm not sure if they got a full 1,800 police officers like they asked for, but
of the tactics you're seeing taken by police to reclaim some of the territory towards Parliament Hill right now.
I see a very organized and professional group of police officers.
unlawful use of snow, yes. Ryan.
trying to
Absolutely.
gain control of the downtown core again. What they're doing is they're being very deliberate and moving slowly into the area, and they're affecting the arrest of those individuals who are refusing to leave. Some of the arrests are very
And yes, Stephen, unacceptable use of snow.
are being a little more resistful, so officers have to use a little more force in order to effect those arrests. I've also seen children in the area where officers have had to remove them to bring them to safety, which is very
Carlos says Canada's parliament allows and supports this.
individuals would be using and putting their children
They're supposed to be voting on the measures today,
when they're trying to
according to Bibi Lafray.
move their cause forward.
So we'll see. This is not how anyone wanted to see this, Joey. Absolutely. No one wants to see this.
You'd like to ask Charles Bordelot.
This started peacefully. It's been peaceful.
If you've seen the images of
The violent acts that have been talked about, no one's seen any of these violent acts. None of these peaceful protesters have been violent. If anything, from what I've seen, it's been the locals screaming and acting irrationally because of the protesters.
Contain everything into that specific area. Come at it from the south on Metcalf. Come at it on the south from O'Connor and Bank, and sort of pin everything in there. Would they try to wait that out, or would they try to force in and end this by end of day?
It all depends how successful they are in first clearing Rideau and Sussex and getting to that area there. That appears to be taking some time in order to move forward. But the goal is to continue restricting and closing in that perimeter or that red zone where people are at. And it appears to me that they are very well equipped in order to deal with any obstacles that the demonstrators have put up. They will continue their efforts for as long
I don't see they all left. Sorry, Joey, but I don't see they all left. There's still plenty of people there. There's still plenty of people honking and chanting. So I don't see that they all left. Sorry, but no.
Support in place in order to effect the arrest and get them out of that area.
And Chief Bordelot, it looks to me, and I'm not an expert by any stretch of the imagination on police tactics, but they're moving from one direction in one line, very similar to what we saw when they forced the
I haven't.
down Huron Church Street in
Mick
Windsor
McComb.
away from the Ambassador Bridge. Is that the standard tactic, to come in one direction and keep things moving in one orderly way, rather than what we've seen from some police in the past and using the highly critical term kettling to sort of squeeze everyone in and trap them in? It seems like this is coming from one direction to push them back and give them an opportunity to retreat, if that's what
Sorry, Joey, but that's not factual. Sorry.
It is to give
No.
those people an opportunity to leave. Kettling would prove to be very dangerous at the G20. So that practice has been discontinued. And the goal is to convince individuals to leave the area as safely as possible. And those who are physically being aggressive.
No, if he does something wrong, if Joey does something wrong, we'll banish him to the void. But so far,
in order to gain ground.
I am looking at the video. Don't get insulting either. So don't get insulting. Don't get demanding. I'm letting you talk, Joey. So if you want to talk, by all means talk. But if you get shitty with us, then we'll banish your bitch ass to the void, and that'll be that. Just a fair warning. Plenty of people there. So thanks, Joey. No, I'll banish you for saying, for F-bombing and acting like whatever you want to. Be respectful and you can talk. If you're not respectful, I'll bounce your ass. That's simple. Yeah, Joey's getting more warning than Zot did. That's right, because, we're not tyrannical overlords. We don't banish people for no reason. That right there. Respect the chat panel and the streamer. We don't crap on your carpet. Don't crap on ours. Damn straight. So you can no longer get here, even if you rallied this morning and got in your truck, got in your vehicle, got in your RV to drive down there. They are not letting anyone into the red zone. They're seeing anyone attempting to try and get into the red zone.
A little bit of a secondary wall made here.
Everybody else with me.
Okay, here we go.
This all could have been avoided. All of this could have been avoided, and that's the hardest part to see in all of this. That is the worst part of all of this, is all of this could have been avoided. All they had to do was talk to them. That's it. There is no conversation. These people didn't come down here to overthrow a government. They are not insurrectionists. They came down here to peacefully protest their rights and their freedoms, and they have been ignored 3 weeks. For 3 weeks, they have been ignored, and they're still being ignored. They're just going to push them and push them.
Making barricades for our streets because we're all here want to go into history, and we are the ones that are brave enough. Our forefathers and sisters before us, they were willing to give their life. They were willing to take a bullet for us. All we are taking now is some words of hatred, possibly. And that's okay. I forget those people. I forget Trudeau. I forget him for the way he feels. He has children as well.
And right there says it all. Right there, what he's saying in the background says it all. People have become so used to pointing a finger and saying, you're this and you're that. And it's been allowed. It's been allowed during the entire time the coup has been going on. People are allowed to throw fits in stores, point their fingers, call you all kinds of crap because you are not conforming to the way they think you should be living your lives. I want to tell you something. People put up with a lot of crap with government. They put up with taxes. They put up with laws. They put up with all kinds of things to keep society going.
The desperation
When you push that too far,
really tells a lot.
when you're pushing it too far, when you're pushing it to the point where you're controlling their every little bit of their lives, they're not going to put up with it anymore, and they're going to stand up and they're going to say no. They're going to stand up and they're going to say no. That's exactly what these people have done. They have stood up. They haven't taken a knee for JT. They haven't taken a knee for mandates. They've stood up and said, no, we're not down with this. You have enough people in the world telling you what to do, what to eat, what to wear, how to act.
4 days ago to pay some bills.
And now the government wants to do that to you too. No.
I would take a vote for that man any day. So I'm not going anywhere. I've met a lot of amazing people too. So let's just hold the line peacefully. My name is Steve. I just want to say like Jason, about killing friends disown me. Like Jason, I thought my family friends right here on
And you have no proof of that, Joey. There are truckers still there. There are plenty of truckers. There are truckers doing interviews today. So, no, they didn't all leave when they were threatened with a force of license. If you want to spot propaganda, go somewhere else, dude. There you go. If you're just here to be a troll, go somewhere else. If you're here to spat out propaganda, go somewhere else. So. The trucks are still there. The drivers are still there. There's still people living in their rigs.
Only love could do that. Hatred cannot drive out hatred. Only love could do that. So keep loving your hearts. Be peaceful. Do not resist. They want to imprison all of us. We'll just party in jail. We'll get out in a few days. We'll clog up the court systems. We'll have unprecedented amount of constitutional challenges. Everyone around the world, if you're watching, if you can't be here in Ottawa, stand up in your neighborhood. Voice your concerns. Stand on the street corner with the sign saying "On for Freedom." Whatever it takes, show that you will stand and be counted. You will be on the right side of history. God bless everyone here.
Respect the chat, panel, and the streamer. As I've said before, we don't go and crap on your carpet. Don't come and crap on ours. If you have a problem, go. Take a break. Pop off for 5 minutes. Go do something else. You continue to talk crap, you will be banished to the void.
Oh, no problem.
This right here, quit picking at each other, please. Not the place for it. This is about coming together, not about pushing other people further apart. If you do it, you will get gone. And here you go. Timeout. 5 minutes. Enjoy. Enjoy, Joey. Bye-bye now. People to coming together. I love that. I love the flags on the hockey sticks. Absolutely, Rodney Miller. Absolutely. I'd have been. Personal choice. My personal choice. I will not get the jab. I've had it twice. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I got really sick first time. The second time, it was like, oh, but that's my choice. So I can't go there. Cannot go there.
Okay. I don't know.
No, dim lady, I am a Texan. I'm a friend of Pat Stevens. I'm a Texan. I live in Texas.
I don't know how far up they pushed, but we're about to find out.
And that right there. Even if Joey wants to come back and be respectful and not talk a whole bunch of crap, by all means, come back. You're out for 5 minutes. Sometimes people need a break. Matt Steed, I sent 1,000 to my trucker buddy in Ottawa through Western Union. Came after me, Canada. I dare you, dem lady, is a troll. No, but it sure was cold here. I'm sure you Canadians would be like, okay, hot, it's funny, 30 degrees, and you're saying it's cold. Yeah, absolutely. It is cold. It is cold here. Wind's chilly. Thank you, Off Nixon. I used to be a trucker, too. I used to drive a rig. So I'm right there with these guys. I very rarely had any interaction with humans as a driver. Almost all my times on the road. The most might be if someone was waiting for a delivery, I might hand it to them. Besides that, everything came off the bed of the truck onto a dock, and I was back in my truck going back down the road. So I very rarely ever interacted with anyone while I was driving. So I see what this originally looked like to them. Yeah, one of our snowstorms Canadians would consider a good frost. Absolutely.
Some people said that Viva is live, but I don't know where he is.
No, and there are no restrictions here. So you can go into a bar, you can go into a restaurant, you can go into the store. There are no mask mandates. There are no restrictions here. There is no consequences for walking around without a face diaper on. A lot of the U.S. States are now dropping mandates because of all this, because all of this has been happening. The mandates didn't start dropping until after all of this started. 14 U.S. governors came out 14 Democratic U.S. governors came out the other day and said, we cannot be leaders if no one wants to follow us. We need to drop these mask mandates. Consider beard in the bush, consider you officially, unofficially adopted. Yeah, Oklahoma doesn't have restrictions either. So I moved here last year. I moved back here. I grew up here in Texas. I moved back here last year because a lot of the stuff in Missouri they were pushing like this, and I was like, no. I lived up on a mountain, and everything up on the mountain was great. But as soon as you went to the mountain, went into town, all kinds of crazy stuff. Like you could get don't drive without having a mask on. It was absolutely crazy. You could not go through the mask on. They wouldn't give you anything. They would not serve you. They would open the little doors, nothing. And if you went into the store without a mask on, they would threaten to call the police and have you arrested. And thank you, Arwen. Congratulations. It's a boy. A little tyke. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely insane. Absolute insanity to not be able to go through a drive-through without a face diaper on. Das Wolfen, I was. In fact, I was near Springfield. I was in Branson. So I was in Branson, Missouri. So yeah, right near Springfield. And that's one of the funny things is Springfield. I won't go too much into that because I don't want Steven to get hit by YouTube and the way they do not like people talking of the coof. Let's see if they stop playing the music. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Viva's my ticket toilet. I don't know what that is.
And hell, Muhammad said, hell. So, and these are people that want all of this to end. Off next, please press 1 if you want to be adopted by Loki. Press 2 for a free cupcake from Steeman's Fridge. I would be careful with the cupcake because it's probably coated in Crisco.
Look at the people from their apartments recording.
Yeah, they sold. Ripley got sued because Ripley's, believe it or not, is the one who bought that duck boat ride. So Ripley's, believe it or not, owned that duck boat ride, and that duck boat ride got shut down, and there are no more duck boat rides. It's all done. There will not be any duck boat rides returning to Branson, which is really messed up because if they had updated their technology, if they updated the vehicles they used, that was a really cool ride.
Okay,
It was
I
a
know exactly
really
where
cool
that is.
ride.
I'm gonna go meet Viva.
So that was terrible what happened. One woman lost her whole family. Absolutely terrible what happened with those. But those duck boats were from World War II. Those vehicles were from World War II. They were not maintained properly. They were dangerous to begin with. You did not want to be in rough waters with one of those because it was dangerous to begin with. So. War Monkey says a year ago, me and many others took our masks off and refused to wear them. It was effing scary. First to be alone in a grocery store, other places, but research stayed and I had to say no. This is about people standing up for their rights. And they have stood for weeks. From the very beginning, when all those trucks were backed up for over a mile. They knew this was coming. They knew what these people were going to do. And they just thought it would go away, and it hasn't gone away. And now they are going above and beyond their rights.
I don't see anyone else. But there they are. Hey.
That hasn't happened since I got my computer back. Thank you, Mark.
Let's go see Viva now. He's by the shack. Also, guys, has he moved at all?
Ray Elliott, Doug Boats, still in Boston. They have to be maintained. They have to be on calm waters. They're old. They're old. They've got to be maintained, and they have to be on calm waters. Calm waters, they work just fine. Problem is on rough waters where they can get tumped over, not fine. Yes, Zot got arrested. Zot's been arrested. Biba has been dodging areas left and right. Prince Red apparently dodged a possible arrest.
I just overheard a guy saying that most of these police people that are here are from York police.
Thank you, Nash. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I did not expect to be doing this today, but Steven's brother. So anything I can do to help. Steven's been there for me multiple times over the last couple of years. I will be there for him anytime he needs it. They are deploying more and more officers to make the zone smaller. That way they can keep more and more people out and the area smaller, so it's less ground they have to cover. From what they have been showing us today, that is what they are doing, is making the area smaller and cutting off everyone from the outside getting
They
in.
have not
No
yet
more reinforcements. They're not going to let anybody
in
else
this area.
in.
They are mostly down there.
Thank you, Dimly. I try.
They've completely took
I don't have left or right sides. I don't have anything like that. I was always moderate until recently and felt pushed more and more to one side because I don't agree with everything everyone says on either side. And I get lied to by both sides. So thank you, Opnix. Yes, Joey.
Vivat War Memorial.
What's up, Joey? Okay, shoot, Joey.
Let me see.
Church of Bubbles right on the front line, right in front of police. Yeah, I'm an independent. Absolutely. I vote for who I think is going to do the best job. I don't vote party line. Never have. Lately, though, that's gotten harder and harder to do. And yes, I absolutely agree, Carlos. We have to choose sides when it counts. Yes. War drums. Doom, 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 doom. Mm-hmm. Yes, Dem Lady, absolutely. Moderates are becoming extinct because you're being forced to choose a side. Yes. You can either go with the crazy or go with what you feel is the more sane option. Apparently, a lot of these people, Claude, are not from Ottawa. A lot of the cops are not from Ottawa. They're from York, if what I heard was correct. If they feel comfortable doing this, then they will keep pushing. Yes, only some groups are allowed to protest in the new dictator plan. Yes. A lot of this, I believe, is aggravated. A lot of what we're seeing has been aggravated. They have tried to aggravate these protesters, and these protesters have shown fellowship. They've shown compassion. They've shown love. They've shown friendship. There are people out there cooking for a lot of these people. There was a guy who was cooking meals that got arrested on the street for cooking meals for people. That's not something you want. That is not something you want to be doing. You don't want to be arresting people for cooking food for people. Yeah, choose the lesser evil. Choose the lesser evil. What's the lesser evil? How much of this is going to be gone tomorrow? I'm not talking about the people. I'm talking about the trucks. I'm talking about the tents. I'm talking about the stages. How much of this is going to be gone tomorrow? What's going to happen overnight? They're already pushing today in the morning. What's going to happen overnight? How much of this is going to be gone? Hey, that's someone just karaokeing it. Cops can't do this every day. That's right. These people out shoveling snow.
They form multiple walls here. There's lines of defense.
For people that think this can't end very, very, very badly, yes, it can. That is not what we want. That is not what anybody wants. That's not what any of these people want. That doesn't mean it won't happen. No one wants to see these people become martyrs. How dare they? How dare they? Absolutely, how dare they perform upkeep on the streets? Joey says we need to unite the people. I absolutely agree with you. And this is the way you do that.
And I was a police officer for years here in Canada. There's a saying that I'm sure you're familiar with. And that's lead, follow, or get out of the way. And Mr. Trudeau, you've proven that you're not a leader, so you need to just get out of the way. I have an urgent message for all Canadians. Nearly 2 years, our own elected government officials have been using the voting tactics of fear,
Oh, guys, look at Dana
intimidation,
Lee.
coercion, financial and physical violence against us to gain compliance. They have knowingly and repeatedly violated the highest laws of the land and the Canadian Charter of Rights,
There you go.
as well as other signed international human rights amendments. Canadians have been lulled into believing that the same government who suppresses your freedoms
Oh, Viva's at War Memorial.
will one day just reward you.
Oh, Beaver's at the War Memorial.
That, folks, is the very definition of tyranny. Not democracy.
And those without. I heard a long time ago, a very, very wise old man once told me, how do you implement change? You remove the people in power, and that creates a power vacuum. And you fill that power vacuum with everyday, hardworking people. That is how things change. Everyday, hardworking people. Because they're the ones who are going to get things done. They're the ones who are going to change things. And that's the truth. When you are a lifelong politician, and that is all you have done your entire life, you have made a career out of deciding what people need to do and what they don't need to do. Those aren't the people you want deciding that. The people you want are the everyday, hardworking people that you are shoulder to shoulder with every single day. Because they've been there. They've done that. They bought the t-shirt. Pod Racing Palpatine, you take care, brother. Thank you for being here. People that are responsible, people that understand,
Looks like it's
hardworking,
last
everyday
day, eh?
people. Some people are saying it's the last day.
Okay, FIFA at War Memorial. Just look for the hair.
There are people in the government standing up for them, and there are people in the government not taking this whole finger pointing ist obiati crap that's been thrown out. The labeling of entire groups of people because you don't like them has to stop.
The inability to disagree or agree to disagree and respect another person's, another individual's opposite opinion or whatever should always be a mandate of how you deal with anyone. The moment someone tries to villainize any other human being because their whole point of view is different, their whole opinion is different, nobody has that right. If someone's going to tell me who I am or label who I am, I won't talk to them because they've already refused to listen. They already believe what they're going to believe, and they will not have any option of change of mind. No respect of another individual. And it's just, it's like here's the paintbrush. I'm going to take down this brick wall with erosion for 40 years. And it's still going to get you nowhere. Hey, guys, I'm back. Yeah.
Thank
My
you,
boss
and welcome back.
Thank you, Loki.
How's your boss doing?
Oh, she's doing pretty good. So is Paulie. He's
Oh, yeah.
good there. I'm glad.
Which one? What's the channel?
I had to take myself out, so I didn't hear too much, and I wanted to make sure I was focusing on that.
That's right.
You don't have to call me Mister. That sounds like a chocolate bar.
I did hear that.
Did
you see it?
I saw it. It's unclear. One guy says
There's Viva.
running, and then within 3 seconds, the other guy
So
says
Pat King was arrested too?
Pat King was arrested, yes.
The other guy live streaming. So got it. Just 20 years, 24. No, that I mean, it's nuts. It's nuts.
So
they'll let him go at the end of the day, and that'll be it. And
so what?
Presume that is not legal advice. That's what I suspect.
All right, brother. If you've got it, I'm out.
All right, man. Take it easy. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, thank you. And everybody take care. Be excellent to each other. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Love it.
Yes, it is insane. But yes. Lorena is the other one I work with as a co-host. How did the guys get down here? Are they still doing the kettling? I missed that. So this is where the veterans are? Take care, McEnany. Hey, Daryl. Oh shit! They got the riot police dressing up in a line right now. They got helmets on. I'm gonna switch over to that quickly. I know everyone hates CBC, but I think people need to see this.
Tightened completely the news. They have just secured a perimeter, giving people only two options to go: either go north up these parallel roads or be arrested. And what looks like they want to do is they just want to clear all the people and make sure that these trucks, no one's in them that could jump in and move their motor.
No, I don't think they want to arrest a lot of people. They're trying to kettle people out and give them a way out.
then they will have completely taken back this
But
corner that
the top
has
left
been
image
out
we're
of
seeing with
any
the
real,
riot helmets and stuff, I didn't
authority,
see that in Windsor
out of any
at all.
control of any law enforcement for the last over
That is definitely
3
an
weeks.
escalation
This was party
of,
central. This
I
area
guess,
here,
intimidation.
for most of
We've warned them.
the life of this convoy connected
It's up to them now.
that flatbed in front
It's
of
up to them.
Parliament Hill. This was all one corridor.
Trust me,
of
I spent
people,
like $10
especially on
sending warning
weekends,
to
going
Red
up and
Prince in his
down,
chat.
different dance parties happening at the same time. All this is coming to an end.
Jorge, appreciate your reporting and your camera work very much. Thank you. That is the CBC's Jorge Barrera. We will be back with you soon, right there in downtown Ottawa. Hannah?
Okay, the Speaker of the House has suspended
We
the
don't know if it's
parliamentary
the end.
debate on the Emergencies Act for today. It was supposed to start at 7 a.m.
Why'd they
this morning.
suspend it?
It was supposed to go till
Wait.
midnight tonight. Security has told MPs and senators to avoid Parliament due to this police operation.
Yeah, kind of good timing.
Debate is
Yeah.
expected to resume over the weekend. We will see whether that happens or not. Let's explore that a little bit with CBC's chief political correspondent, Rosemary Barton. Rosie, thanks for joining us. Talk about the impact of the cancellation of today's debate.
Yeah, I mean, this is an important part of the process of invoking the Emergencies Act, as Cabinet did earlier this week. It has to be debated and examined inside the House of Commons and then the Senate. But because of these police operations and concerns around safety, it has all been put on hold, not only for the MPs, but also for the many staff people that are required to go inside the House and the Senate in order to make sure that proceedings can go ahead. The Senate was supposed to be recalled today. It is now not going to sit until Monday now.
If you like and subscribe, obviously sharing helps with that too.
That's
how you make the algorithm work for you.
En Chine, même si on dit que tu dois le trop loin.
Nothing much, Jester. It's pretty much the standoff and cameras everywhere. They're going to do the vote and the discussion tomorrow, Richard. They just suspended it a day.
Looks like there's a few officers sort of doubling back over there.
They're standing their ground, though. That's crazy.
We hold the power here. And all be ashamed of yourself and all your family legacy.
Intimate.
Every one of you is going down in history on the wrong side of history. All of you.
Antagonizing isn't feasible in my opinion, but that's just what's going on.
I know it's coming.
All right. Loki did a great job. Yes, he does. That's the one that does the morning show I was talking about. He's a good dude. He's a good man.
Don't get paid to protect them. We're paid to protect us. Look at you. Not let them provoke you. We are Canadians. Your peace and love is how we win it. Peace and love is how we got here. And peace and love is how we will leave.
That guy makes sense.
Can you imagine selling your soul?
Don't. Yeah. I don't agree with the yelling at them. Because the news can twist that and flip it around to something else. I did enjoy my breather, Rogue, yes.
has been proven over the last 3 weeks.
But there's enough footage on the ground to show another way.
Or 2 weeks, whatever it is. Yeah, 2 weeks.
Are you ready to condemn your family name?
Like emotions in check, yes.
You took an oath. Have you read it lately?
I don't think that I can get to the other side of that camper because
Any one of you have a shred of your
that's
soul
the
left?
other side of the line. So I'm gonna move over here. Looks like my partner in crime might be screaming over here.
We stand on the
It's not nonsense, Joey. History will always teach us. Yeah, Justin. The battle of optics is still going on right now. It really is. It sucks keeping your emotions in check, but they got to do it. Words are not violence, but they can mute a clip and say they were hurling obscenities. It all depends on what they do with the footage.
Crime across the way there. He's just there we go. Nice. I wonder if he sees me. Yeah, so pretty interesting to see how long this standoff lasts. Again, these officers just all put their helmets on about 10 minutes ago. Before they were standing for a good half an hour to an hour without it.
Stand with us. Stand with us.
You can hear the crowd cheering there.
Stand with us. Stand with us. Stand with us. Stand with us. Stand with us.
World is watching.
Stand with us. 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 Stand with us.
You guys are witnessing history here. I'm going to make a move over here.
And I am severely out of beer. God dang. I didn't think it'd be a thing.
Yeah. You hear that, guys? We are free to disagree with the government. We're not obligated to agree. We're allowed to express our disagreement through protest, right? I'm just making my way over here briefly to my partner.
If you guys can, please share the stream. That's all I ask. Hit the like or the dislike button. It's your choice.
Sorry about that coverage there.
Just share out the stream.
Here we go. Here we have Newsly Canada represent.
Yes,
that's my partner.
I'm glad I found
Joey, do you sound like three people talking at once? Shame on you.
from others.
Okay.
800 viewers. I'm sure you're present somewhere in that. Yeah. All
found me actually. I talk a lot, so he
Thank you,
probably
Spencer.
just-
Yeah, I heard him.
He
So
probably
this is
just
my partner in crime. You can hear.
listen to my voice, but yeah, obviously we're united here, folks. I might actually turn this stream down.
They're also waiting orders.
This stream, just so that we have extra data, and extra battery and devices as this thing continues to develop.
Joey, I've been staying that for 2 weeks, but I'm not yelling shame on him in the chat because of it.
There is another live stream right now. There's 13,000 folks watching.
Almost 14. We're at 8:37 right now. I'm right here. We're standing. You'll be looking at almost the exact same thing.
Yeah, we're in the same position, so we're back. We're back in the tank formation here, folks. So I'm gonna sign off, and I'll be doing my commentary along with Essay as we process this moment for you guys.
Joey, do you live in Ottawa?
This is history in real time, folks. History in real time.
Check out our other channel, or sorry, check out our other live, guys. I'm gonna stop this one now. Yeah, I'm glad that you're
I don't think Joey's been here long enough to listen to me talk, because I've actually brought those points up numerous times without bashing the chat.
They're letting people walk out.
Yeah, I was covering that. There appears to be like a relief. Yeah, where you can come out, but you can't come in now. I actually got in there for a moment, but now they have officers that are.
I've never once said they're all tyrannical. I have not said that once.
I thought my phone was charged.
So don't say the chat's been doing that too.
Yeah, my day. You know when I went around the corner and it died? Okay.
Yeah.
Data ran out.
Oh, that
So
was
I added data.
I think the voices in Joey's head are arguing. Maybe explore.
After 2 gigs on the way up.
No, I mean you were back up fast.
Oh, yeah.
If it was data, you were back.
I'm
up
not
pretty
seeing a lot of
fast.
hate in the chat.
Yeah, that was.
We're IT consultants. We don't let these things all hold us back
I was
very long.
I was in the room and I was tossing and turning. I had the stream on, and I kind of woke up and saw that moment, and I started texting you. Yeah, I had a hell of a time getting there this morning.
Thank you, Spencer. I appreciate all your help. 100%.
Yes, thank you for getting us connected.
Spencer was definitely giving me all kinds of tips of, oh, look, so these tactical geared officers with the helmets are moving in. They're seem to be pushing. Looks like I'm gonna be able to get back in there now.
Wait, are they wearing shields now?
Now, just like me. We're in there actually to cover it as it was unfolding because, I mean, the magnitude of this event is unbelievable.
Yeah.
And you can
Okay,
see,
Spencer, let me know when you're back.
yeah, you can see the tactics that are being used. Like this is why they were in that convention center for so long.
Yeah.
And they didn't act yesterday.
Yes. Or last night.
Yeah. That is a big dog.
Yeah, look at this dog here.
Saint Bernard, I believe.
I believe that is a Saint Bernard. I don't know if you guys can see that there. Take a second to check out the Saint Bernard.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can get a lifted image here, but it'd be nice to actually let people see what's happening above or beyond these folks right
Here, hold this. Oh, never mind. I don't need you to hold anything. I forgot that my glove attached. Actually, hold the camera for a second.
Yeah.
Over 15, 16.
Nice. So it looks like you guys have broken some more records for us. This is a new channel we just started a couple days ago because we're in YouTube jail on our main channel, and we weren't going to be able to bring these live broadcasts to you guys on the worldwide platform that we know as YouTube. So yeah, here we are on our backup channel. 13,000 viewers. Shout out to all of you guys.
Yeah, big up.
I'm going to try to get you guys these images here while Essay maneuvers around. You can see the officers now are pressing this crowd toward us. Yeah. And you can see here.
Yeah, they brought the riot gear in.
You ready here?
There we go. Sorry. Yep. Speak up.
So yeah, the police are starting to push us back, or this crowd in front of us. They're starting to maneuver to get us back. You can see inside there that they have encased, I guess, a group of protesters deep in there.
Yeah.
They don't actually, a lot of smiling faces in there, if you look. I think a lot of these guys are ready. Just
I didn't block them.
let the police
push them back. And
yeah, do all of these.
I don't know what
things,
happened or who
right?
did it. I
So
didn't see it.
We'll catch it on film as best as we can for you guys.
Yeah. We may have to switch phones at one point, so we'll keep. It'll be the same stream and it'll be pretty quick. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, we may have to switch streams if the data runs out again, because the other one has data, the other account has data. Lots to spare.
Hello, Joseph. I didn't realize I made it to an article
it'll
today.
be
That was
very
cool.
quick
I've been covering these for 2 weeks. All the streamers on the ground, the news articles, everything. I'm doing my
So
best.
we'll let you know. Well, we may not.
You
be
got
able to
timed
let you
out,
know,
so
but
he'll be
if
back
we
in 5
disappear,
minutes.
We'll come back within a couple minutes. You'll have to connect. I already got a notification.
Oh,
My 5 gig.
Yep. Let me.
But
So
you're
you want
going to
me to-
connect to this stream because we have all these viewers, right?
Yeah. So that's the one that you're trying to get into Ottawa Street. That's the title.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. But you may not be able to connect to it for this.
Well, you're going to disconnect.
This isn't easy for anyone, cops and protesters alike. It's not easy.
Yeah, so we're just gonna do a phone switch here, folks, so that
Thank you, Catherine.
we don't run out of data again. So the stream will freeze for a few seconds or something like that, and then we'll be back on the other device, so that the other device that's connected to an account with more data. Can you hear
We got O Canada again going.
O Canada for probably the 20th time today at least.
I think Zot might have been arrested because he has the highest following, and Ottawa isn't there. And he also probably got warned a bunch of times.
So it's this one right here, right? Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, everyone, for being here.
Let me disconnect. So here we go. I'm gonna disconnect, and it's gonna come right back up.
So give them a second. Once they come back up, I will put it back.
That's what we're seeing at this hour. Again, protesters camping out here, staying parked. We have
Wait.
seen a
It went
few,
from
and I would say
camping
just a few,
now?
less than a half a dozen big rigs leaving the area today. There perhaps have been more, but we've only witnessed just a few of truckers leaving of their own volition from this area.
Yeah, it's interesting though that they are leaving. It took quite a few warnings, and today seems
Yeah,
to be
hit
the
me vest
final
make you
one
look
for
fat,
them,
yeah.
that if they don't leave,
They're also wearing
they
their
will be
tack gear
arrested.
underneath it,
Their
right? So they got a
cars could be
whole
seized and their
tack
licenses
vest underneath,
suspended.
as you can see,
Now,
where it holds
we're
like their
looking at
talkies and
shots
everything.
right now, and I would say that's probably a couple blocks away from where you are.
They're browbeating the cops over here, folks. So anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. This is Newsly Canada. This is Arthur. You guys have been mostly with SA all morning, I guess. And
I don't think he's a minor. I think he's 18, 19.
And I'll try to give you guys the play-by-play. His beautiful dog here. I think the officer's kind of heeding the size of this dog, like I was, saying, "Oh my gosh, he's not small." Gentle giants, those Saint Bernards. But you can see here the police are. Yeah, they're just standing here. You can actually see that.
I don't know if they've taken people's pets away.
There's not too much grimacing going on.
Their feed is getting.
Yeah, they are just doing their jobs, and it's important to understand that the feds.
I think the phone they switched to is kind of died out. So we're gonna switch in our feed until they get back.
The police are right in front of those people. You can see they're looking down. They're waiting for them to move forward. The police are waiting to go into that crowd. You can see all the signs they put up in the snow. I walked through that. I would call it an encampment on my way back. They were blaring music. They really set up in there, and there are quite a few trucks.
Encampment.
You see the photographers waiting as well. You can tell that as they're walking into this encampment, this is very entrenched. They have been there for 22 days. And Thomas, if you can see behind you, I think that's what we're looking.
Well, there are tents, yes.
Every child matters, missing and murdered, indigenous women. Do not let them underplay it. Bless you, man. You are a hero. You are a hero. Thank you for doing this. Yes, freedom. Freedom. Thank you. I heard you eat an ambulance.
This is Ottawax. Looks like someone just got arrested and the police supposedly smashed the van, the RV, or the windows. Anyone in the red zone will be arrested. They stated that this morning. Mischief, probably. I don't know what street this is.
This is unlawful. This is trespass.
Yeah.
Peacefully, protesting for our freedoms, for your children can be free, and you don't have to show faith in any public institution. Allowing to arrest an innocent person. Fight against humanity, guys. Go back to the sun.
your heart, quick.
No, that doesn't solve anything.
There's no freedom anymore. Why are you doing that?
Try to get on the other side over there. They don't give me any trouble.
I don't know, man. At this point, it's all tension and closing in the area. It's what media and I guess Parliament does after with all the faces that we'll see how things are actually played out. Narrative is spoken and stories are told or anything. But the guys and people that have been on the ground streaming and all that, that's the contradiction. But the perception falls on the individual who will take all that information in. Thank you, Daryl. That's funny, Joe. You say that, but Eric quit his job a week before. Isn't that a monetary fine that he put on himself? Did he leave right away? No. Pretty much. Because they threatened to freeze the accounts of the business, suspend licenses for 55 other drivers. Would you want that hanging over your head? Because I don't think you can make that choice.
So I don't know how long my phone's gonna last, but
They know why about
We'll
you
charge and
sacrifice
come
and
back
listen instead of
based on how
sacrificing
long
the
it
ability
took
to
get
just say
this
whatever the hell
one
you want.
RV out. And
But
it's
you're
still
saying
not
he
out of
knew
here
the
yet.
stakes. Did you know him? Did you talk to him?
This could be a long
No.
process.
So what
throughout
you're
the next
stating
few
is your
days.
own opinion of a man, but you weren't in
Try
that
my
man's
best to
shoes.
Get us close to the
Isn't that
action
kind of
as I
ignorant?
can. I want to remind you, this is a walking channel. Walk around my city. Showcase events. Another
55
tours
drivers,
all
55
around.
families. Then why don't you get down there, Joey, and you stand with the truckers right now and show your sacrifice? Because you don't have to be in my chat. Go down there right now. Yeah, I've loved Joey's freedom here, but I swear to God, it's a bot, and I'm done with his whatever the hell he's saying.
Totally
Sorry,
wrecking
guys.
the,
You might love
front.
Joey, but Joey is on permanent vacation. Ooh. I understand, Mark. He's gone. I give people a lot of chances. But I don't think it's a real person. I think they're just saying things off a script and they're not actually listening. And then when he gets contradicted, he says something nice and goes right back into rhetoric. I don't think he's here for actually watching what's happening, or he just doesn't want to understand.
People applauding over there.
Yeah, I saw the Chinese flag right there. The magic gate appeared out of nowhere.
Right on, man.
Thank you.
What's your street? What's your name?
Ottawa.
No doxing. I don't approve of doxing. Don't even talk about that shit in my chat. No doxing.
For sure.
Ottawa, yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Doesn't work like that here. Don't promote that crap in my chat. Do that again, you're banned.
Did you come from up there?
No, I came around.
Oh, actually, I saw you over there this
Yeah.
morning.
Okay. That's right.
Okay.
Went around and perimeter. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna get to the west side of things. But that's another vantage point I can go check out after this. I just want to capture this moment. Yeah.
No, it's not personal responsibility to fucking dox people. That's so fucking stupid. Goodbye. No, I'm sorry. If you think you have a personal responsibility to dox tow truck drivers, dude, go find somewhere else to talk that crap. Not here. Goodbye. 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 You don't become the monster, the same type of monster as the monster you're trying to fight. You're saying it's okay for you to do it because someone's already done it, or because the same tactics need to be used. No, thank you. I don't believe in that.
Binoculars of some sort. There's another guy up there looking out. Probably looking at me.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Looking at me.
Hey, man. Yeah. If anyone else agrees that doxing people that are doing this, like tow truck drivers or anything like that, you can also leave. I don't want to see that crap. No one deserves to see that. It's not freedom of speech. That's just being an idiot. It's literally being an idiot. Doxing does nothing except hurt more people, and it hurts their families as well. It has a chain waterfall effect, and if you can't even experience that or understand that, then you're no better than the people who have doxed the truckers and threatened the stores who have supported that live in Ottawa too. So, no, I think they're area surveyors. They're not snipers. I don't know yet. I don't know. Exactly. Sure, it's fine.
Oh, people are walking on the sidewalk here. I'm going to follow.
See, the funny thing is, people like that Van don't get is that everyone's watching these live streams, and when someone's promoting doxing, you don't even know if that tow truck driver's family is watching in the same chat as them, as you. Think about that. I am going to switch over and play a video Everyone knows that gelato shop, right? That gelato shop works in Ottawa that has been threatened with bricks and stuff and all that stuff after the Give Send Go went live. That hacks sheet. That is not it. Give me a second. But this kind of makes sense.
So our neighbors to the north are clearly losing it.
And this
The Prime
comes
Minister, who needs a history
from
lesson and a
Fox
haircut,
with an
has
interview
declared
with that
war on
gelato
Canadian
shop
citizens like they're an ISIS caliphate. Emergency powers, freezing bank
because of
accounts,
doxing.
and threatening
Because
to
of that
take away
hacked list.
protesters' dogs and children.
Now listen.
Dana Perino's very upset. It's getting so bad up there, government forces are even targeting innocent gelato shops, like this one here in Ottawa, Canada. Turns out, the owner of Stella Luna Cafe made a giant mistake. She privately supported the Freedom Truckers convoy with a $250 donation. Her donation then leaked and was made public. Her gelato shop was then doxxed and began receiving threats. Lunatics threatening her with violence and vandalism, treating her like a Salem witch, all because she showed her support for freedom. The owner of Stella Luna Gelato Cafe, Tammy Giuliani, no relation to Rudy, is here with us now. All right, Tammy, what exactly is going on up there with your shop?
Well, I should preface by saying that I have a tendency to think with my heart and not with my head. And does that get me in trouble? A lot. And would I change that about myself? Not in a million years. And when I heard about a group of people that were willing to drive all the way across the country in below 30 weather to gather peacefully in front of Parliament and to stand up for their beliefs and to say, you know, maybe this whole mandating the existence out of everyone needs to be revisited, my heart said no. And I don't think anyone, and I certainly don't think anyone could have imagined that it would have transformed into something like we're witnessing today.
Yeah, we're witnessing complete chaos, and I don't know how to describe it, but you probably know better than I do since you're up there. What has been the blowback for you and your shop, and what kind of threats and harassment have you faced after that donation was made public?
Well, you need to understand that Stella Luna is our livelihood, and my husband and our children and son-in-law all work for the business. It's how we pay our rent. It's how we
Look how many
keep
people
our
are
lights
leaving
on.
because
It's how
they
we
can't
eat.
see what's going on right away. They're
So
not listening to
it-
how
we
an
feel
Ottawa
very passionately
resident
about eating. And
was affected by people and this
everyone has
doxing.
pushed
It all
really
has
hard
relation
over the past 2 years trying to keep this business alive. So
because it's real people
we
talking. They don't
have,
want to hear it.
this passion, and it just keeps going on and on. So I reached into my personal pocket and I pulled out $250 of my personal money, and I gave a donation to fill a gas tank of someone so they didn't have to sleep in -30 in the cold that night. And I think that decision speaks to my humanity
There
and
it is,
not to
humanity.
political beliefs.
There it
But
is.
attacking our children, attacking our team, that's unconscionable. And I think never in my 56 years have I ever experienced a country so divided,
Yep.
so full of hatred towards friends and neighbors.
Yep.
Sorry, I lost you there. So full of hatred towards their friends and neighbors. You know, they might have opinions that differ from theirs, but
Yep.
they're so willing to publicly shame and humiliate and spew forth angry vitriol.
Yep.
You know, we have been called.
I'm gonna pause that because those that were here on the weekend when I was covering the Windsor stuff from the different Facebook streamers, and then we went down and saw the counter protesters in Ottawa and how you could feel that hatred seething through the camera. That's what she's talking about. It wrecked me for days where I needed to take a break and just play some games and calm down. It wrecked me to my bones because it was literally watching hatred personified and a pure example of what the divide is causing based on this rhetoric and labels. It's disgusting. And people like Van, who thinks you have a right to dox because you want to, you don't know how to voice or emotionally share how you're actually feeling. You think doxing is the answer? It's not. Doxing is never the answer. You don't put targets in everyone else's back in your country or wherever because you think you have a right to, or because you just need that moment of clout, that moment of attention, that moment of fake respect from people that just want to hurt other people. No one has given you that right. We've been raised better than that. Everyone's been on the fist at the end of a fist from a bully or someone else. So why continue to perpetuate that kind of mindset? And I don't know how you can either sleep with yourself or even think about or forgive yourself when that stuff has already had a trickle effect down on so many other people. That's an opinion of mine. Humanity is supposed to learn from their mistakes, grow. You can still have mistakes, but don't repeat the same type of hatred. It doesn't get you anywhere. No one should feel threatened or afraid to go outside to get their mail and have their neighbor holding a pitchfork at them like they're goddamn Frankenstein's monster.
Terrorist, for the first 36 hours, we were inundated with hatred, with threats of violence. People threatened our team on the phone, telling them we're coming to get you. We're going to throw bricks through your window. You'll pay for this, you Nazi supporter. I personally have been called a disgusting pig of a woman and that I should rot in hell. Our rural shop out in Merrickville, Ontario, someone draped a large bed sheet over our sign. I'm sorry. It's been a tough few days. And I think, and the sign read, "Tammy supports terrorists." Now, Mama Bear is going to dig out her claws on that one, and we're getting the video surveillance and the incident, and we will pursue that with the police. But late yesterday afternoon, messages of support and encouragement started to arrive, and people from coast to coast to coast throughout Canada and the US. And, they've been buying gift cards online and calling themselves guardian angels. So, we're going to use those funds to help pay the staff for their missed shifts and get some security guards in and make sure everybody's safe and
David,
they feel safe coming to
I
work.
think humans are
But the
good
phone
and
has
evil.
been ringing off
You want me
the
to grow
whole
balls?
day
There's
today
your
from
balls.
calls
Find
all
another
over
fucking
Canada,
channel.
all over the US, sharing stories of losing their jobs because of bankruptcy or because they refuse to get vaccinated, losing their homes.
They won't do nothing, Cuba. I agree.
We've heard
But I don't
tragic
broad
stories.
stroke
Yes,
everything.
I didn't think it was going to be this hard.
Humanity is not a broad stroke.
I mean,
I
just give me
understand.
one second. Heard so many stories from people calling to support us because, we're pretty insignificant and we're just a little gelato shop. And all we want to do is make really good gelato. And so to have our, to be targeted and have our staff targeted and our children targeted, because I decided to reach in my pocket and, fill the gas can of some guy I didn't want to see in the cold overnight. But our kids arrived at the shop today and there were heart-shaped balloons hanging from the door handle, and the window was covered with little sticky notes, and they were all these inspirational messages of encouragement. I think our favorite, which sums it up in a nutshell, so to speak, was somebody said, "Pistachios before politics."
That's wonderful. Well, Tammy, you are such a perfect person. I love you. The audience loves you. You're
That's all I'll show for now. Doxing is shit.
Got every news thing. I was worried.
Thank you, Dara, for the link, though. I haven't seen anything like that, Macros. You see, people like watching getting the arrests done. They like seeing the foot footage, but when they see a real person that's been affected, they turn it off because it's too hard. And yet, those types of people that are being affected that they don't want to listen to will one day be their family member, because eventually something like this will trickle down and affect them. It's a grand scale. And if we don't start listening now, it might be too late for someone to listen to us. And that sucks. Right now, to everyone in the world, not only is this something about humanity and hope and staying in line and principle and everything, it's also, there's a bunch of people out there that are in their car and they see a car crash and they're looking to the right while driving. It's the same thing. There's both there. Sometimes you have to run. Here they come. They're doing the kettling. It's Windsor all over again.
Sorry.
They'll wait and then they'll push in again 5 minutes usually, unless they have a different time frame. But this is exactly like Windsor. Exactly. They're trying to give up equal opportunity to leave. They're trying to be fair. I'm not siding with the cops. That's why there's a break. They still want it as peaceful. When they flank, someone will be zip tied. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from the other side. We don't know if there's another line pushing in. We don't know. There it is. Conversation cannot stop, Rodney. You cannot. I'm even scared for Ottawa walks right now. Hey, Rodney. There's 2 Rodneys in the chat. If anyone calls the streamers cowards for backing off, they're not.
They're thinning out on the side here. I don't know how they're going to cover all this ground. So I think I'm going to go up the stairs if they keep coming forward. That's what it looks like here. The camera's talking. I was going to exit up the byword, but this is fine here. Go up more stairs if I have to.
I watched that as well, Freeman. I will not show his arrest. That man will not touch my channel if I have a choice. If each cop had a shovel, the streets would be cleared of snow. That's a good way of looking at it. They're going to push in again.
I don't know how they're going to pull this off because they're going to thin out at some point. It's going to be a lot of ground there. Will they attack us? I don't know. What these people are capable of.
Police aren't there to talk. They've been given the warning. Please vacate the area. You will be arrested. That is their talking.
Over the last 22 days, I have never felt threatened by any protester. Only once by a counter protester, and now the police. They have their masks on. They look intimidating.
I've seen clips of Pat King and some of the shit he says. I don't believe in, nor would it ever touch my channel.
This is Ottawa.
Take it easy, Mark.
In 2022.
This is their capital.
Some Mounties behind.
A couple horses of crowd control, I guess. Not all the truckers left. That's not funny. That's not even true, Oswald. I'm glad you found a place here as a troll. It's great, dude. Thank you. You got your attention. You good now? No, they don't want to hurt children. Blake, God bless the truckers and protesters.
Some of them are leaving now.
No, they're going to realign, I think.
What that means. These guys got a rig on his head. That is impressive. I need me one of these things.
Well, I don't fear nothing. I don't fear you.
Hey Oswald, I understand you're trying to enrage the chat, but you can also enjoy the void. I love your commentary, but it just seems like you're trying to trigger the chat, and maybe you should just sit and watch rather than trying to get a reaction because you want some type of attention. Have a good day.
They've got a big gang with them, the police. That's what they look like at the moment with their masks on.
Thank you, Rodney. Bo. I can appreciate humanity without having to take sides. There's a lot more layers to this protest than just the sides and the divide. Otherwise, the world wouldn't be tuned in every day for 22 days. I do have to mute the music, sadly. Sorry. Those cops that left could be repositioning for a cornering. So if they are leaving, they could be like what Ottawa Walks was saying, like how you get to cover the ground. Maybe they're trying to cut off another way, so they're trying to push them all into a certain area of the red zone. We don't know.
Okay, did the media cover you guys talking? Did any media come up? Because if it's on camera.
This happened before. Disgusting, shameful.
What's there?
Wait until your kids wake up and look you in the face.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Kitty.
Guys, I'm at 5%. I am so sorry for this. It is super cold out here. I'm going to try to charge, but I don't think it's going to work. I'm going to lose you. Let me try to get a place so I can trap. Try to get that charger in.
We're gonna switch over to tire roasters.
Because I had a bird's eye view, and I'm like, motherfucker, I'm going. Who yelled at me?
I don't know where he was, but he was down there.
So is Profiler a peasant, or is he like, I don't understand.
Good no.
En français.
I think everyone's just trying to make sure they're in a safe environment at this point.
And yeah, let's take a look at that. Yes, so there you see the downtown. Okay, so this is coming up Wellington Street. That bridge that's going across, that is the Rideau Center. And what you're seeing there is quite fascinating. You're seeing a lot of protesters.
Hold on.
Who are simply
You have to realize these guys don't know what to expect because there are troublemakers that were trying to push police over there. But he had a mask up here, sunglasses, and a hood, and he blends in with us. He was wearing camouflage. This guy didn't have a Canadian flag, and he didn't say freedom or something in the head. So he was a troublemaker.
I'm glad Fred Prince is safe. I have to mute the music. I believe those are tactical SWAT in riot gear, or is there riot uniforms? That was War Campaign we just heard walk by. I heard walk by.
They're not pushing, they're just giving.
There's a limit to the police budget. You can't stay here all day. For this, for a temporary stand, for those
Stand together.
you are losing.
Oh, let's antagonize now. I don't think it's camo. I think it's just riot. I think it's just riot uniforms. That's it. What surprises me, though, I'm gonna mute this quickly. What surprises me, though, for all the protesters we've seen that we be as hell, you'd think they'd be down there watching from the sidelines, but I know they won't. They'll be from their house. But I don't know. I expected at least seeing that too, but I haven't seen any counter protesters lately. I don't think the crowd will begin. The green ones are from Quebec. Thank you, Sean. Your spirit isn't destroyed, though. That's for sure. I'm gonna quickly switch over to Stunt Dummy. He has an aerial view.
My rights. All these people have since. This began. And
That's what it looks like on the opposite side.
Tourist. I would like to know what happens when you get arrested. Do they kick you out of the downtown area, or like how can you be back? You would think that he would get like what would you call that? Not a restraining order, but like a trespassing order from downtown or something.
There's still a lot of people there. Look at all the red hats. Like look at all the Canada hats right there.
Right there. That's the front of the Chateau Laurier Fairmont right there. So you might be able to see him in the view. Move the camera to the right. Yep.
It's crazy.
Oh, it's a collector's item. Yeah.
There's people of all ages down there and all generations too. There's your tack. I'm holding up, man. I said I would follow this till the end, and I am. But we were right. It was probably going to be Friday. They didn't want large crowds down there, more innocent civilians down there for another party on Saturday. They didn't want it.
There's so much going on right now.
How are you doing?
There's just another line. Look at these armed police officers here.
It's about the digital ID, man. Have you heard of Klaus Schwab's and the COVID-19, the Great Reset?
Oh, they're talking about the Great Reset. You got to like just turn off because YouTube's crazy.
We shall not live. Puppies grow and plunder steal.
We have gone against children, citizens, and elderly people. The word done.
World's watching.
Yeah, but the world's watching. You don't have to put the camera directly in their face. I'm not arguing what you're saying. I'm saying because this channel is my job, YouTube and the algorithm picks up on things and can get your channel deleted and demonetized in a second. That is why I'm saying I can't cover it.
You want to say a few words?
I don't know, Valiant. I don't know.
It's gonna be history. His face is gonna be all over the world, and he doesn't want to be here. I know he doesn't. You don't want to be here, kid. You really don't. You're serving an evil person.
You're literally taking off from a guy that's a power that ran away. Look at that vehicle right there.
He was locked in, and then he member come and smash the
real men that build this city, build these towns, build these houses.
I'll leave you alone. I know you don't want.
You have more there.
Everybody cares for you.
This is wrong.
It's okay.
Wrong. Wrong.
You know it's wrong.
There's tons of police down there, right where my finger is pointing. There's literally police everywhere, and still can't forget that on the other side here is where
where there's a heavy police presence. Look at hundreds of cops there. So it looks like that area where the majority of my stream has been is still in the same position. But at the same time, there's cops circling this whole area here, this intersection where a lot of truckers have been parked for the past 3 weeks now.
Because they're there, because Ronnie, they're under the pretense of sex sells. Yeah, I saw Sunshine. We were covering that.
Saw back here. Funny, right? Shame. These guys are laughing back there.
I know. Dude, I don't care if you're with the media. As long as you stay from arm's length, okay? You can do all the videoing and photos you want.
Thank you, sir.
Stay away from arm's length of any officer on this line.
Thank you, sir.
Understand?
See?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sunshine.
Ottawa
Not sure.
Police here.
I guess so. Is Chancellor Palpatine, maybe, but I think George Lucas would probably, or even Disney would probably copyright that.
Hey,
how are you doing? Hi, hi. Nice to meet you.
Checkpoint. Yes, sir. Maybe you should cover there, and I'll cover.
Well, I came here.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you came here too.
Okay. Well, I can go there.
If you see Guillaume, send it to me.
Okay. There's literally people like straight there, guys, right where my finger's pointing. People being taken away, detained, arrested. I'm not sure exactly. Starting to get loud with me here. Police are moving in on this side. For the record, I was not pointing at the officer. I was trying to show something behind the officers. Let's go back over here.
I don't know what's going on, but I found another feed.
You need a hug, sir. You guys, we're trying to be peaceful here. You guys are pushing. I don't want to do anything else but keep it peaceful. This is ridiculous. We do that for you guys. There's people that are sitting on the ground and they said they're going to be arrested if they don't stand up. But they live here. I know, but so they arrest them. That's why they pushed in. That's what we're doing. We're standing like this.
So they arrested people. So the
Yeah, we can. If people want to push, they can push. It's ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Why are you doing this?
So the people sit there were arrested?
Yeah.
They
said they wanted to arrest the people on the ground, but we wouldn't let them. So now they've got them down on the ground. That's why they're here. They came in to arrest the people sitting on the ground.
No, are they arrested or
Yeah,
not?
they're arresting them. Because they're sitting on the ground and they wouldn't stand up. Look what they do. No!
No.
No!
The world needs to see what these guys are doing. The world needs to see. Yeah, people are sitting on the ground that were arrested.
Why are you pushing a woman, dude? You're pushing a woman, bro. What, you're gonna let her
They need to calm their anger. They need to calm their anger. They need to calm their anger. They do. They need to not let the emotion take over the peaceful.
God, guys, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you guys? You're peaceful. You're peaceful. You're pushing a woman. Hey, bro, you're pushing a woman, bro. Bro. This is fucking nuts. This is Canada, bro. You're gonna let them do this to us? God is calling in your heart, you know it. You see your eyes. Your eyes. Look at my eyes. Traitor. What's the matter with you? You guys are completely wrong. You guys are completely lost your mind. Whoa, whoa. You not even stand. Bro, I know your face. I saw you.
You know what's going to happen now. You guys touch women and children. We are not moving. We are not moving. We are not moving.
I love you guys.
No, we are not moving, guys. We are not moving. We are not moving.
Look what's in your soul. Love you, brother. Love you.
Guys, easy. Easy, guys. Calm down. Easy, guys. Everyone, easy. Nobody. Hey, easy. Yeah, easy, guys. Easy, guys. Everybody, calm down. Just calm down. I know we got your back, dude. We got your back. We got your back.
Those guys are gonna inch us all the way fucking to
I know it's okay. It's okay, man. We're gonna do this peacefully right to the end.
No one's getting hurt.
Okay, good. As long as no one's getting hurt. Okay.
Bro, the fuck Hold the fucking line, guys. Don't push back.
I know. I don't want to do this as much as you know. Come on, man.
I know you guys don't want to be part of this. You guys. It's a fucking job to be here. You guys can play ours too.
Exactly, Valiant.
You're a traitor! You're all traitors!
I don't care what you guys do.
You're all traitors! Shame on you! You're all traitors!
I love you. Hey, I love them. I love these guys.
Let them go!
Stay calm, guys. Everybody calm. Calm. Hey, dude, we got your back, dude. We got your back. We got your back. We're around you. We're surrounding you, buddy. Everybody, calm down.
Stay calm! You're traitors!
Why are you guys pushing us? We're standing here.
Karma servants!
Why are you guys pushing us? We're just standing here. Yeah, what's the goal? We got freaking block after block.
People behind us, so many. You got the rest. Please, don't do this. You're breaking Canada apart. Oh my God!
We're your farmers.
Yes,
do your job.
We do our job so you guys can do your job. Why are you going against us? I just don't get this. We love you guys. Why?
You're our neighbors. You are our civil servants. We have relied on you and respected you forever.
We need you guys. You guys are servants.
Stop pushing up. Don't push. Stop pushing up.
Guys, not again. Not again.
Stay calm.
Stay calm. Calm down, guys. Calm down.
Stop, Canadians. Never forget who you are. Stay calm.
We love you. We love you. We love you guys. We love you. I don't want to be your other.
Shame on you. Fellow brothers, Canadians.
They're gonna gas us. They're gonna start shooting tear gas.
Now you're striking fear of stupidity. If they were there to shoot you, why do they have that many zip ties? Don't. That guy who said that is an idiot. He's trying to cause fear. That's an idiot.
We gotta calm down.
They don't want to fight us.
Hey, rough crew.
I know. Just relax, bro. Hey, relax. Hold the line. You don't need to freak out. Stay calm. Hold the line.
There are children here.
There's kids here.
Love you too, Latiga.
Stay calm.
And you too, Loki.
What is this?
Why are you doing this?
Oh shit, they're putting on masks.
Gonna assault the Canadian people. Real tough guys you are, hey? People protest. Stay calm. Everybody sit down. Everybody sit down. Everybody sit down. Everybody sit down. Everybody. Sit down. Sit down. Everybody lay guards. Lay guards, everybody.
Everybody. I'm grateful there's a voice of reason in that crowd right now.
Hold on to each other. Don't let anybody get pulled in.
Who are you calling a douche, Tommy?
Sit down. Who you got? Everybody sit down.
No, most people are sitting down. The one that was freaking out and saying stuff about the guns and shit, that guy was being an idiot. Yep. Shirtless guy. It's still a battle of optics.
Sit down, you guys. Everybody sit down. Have to be on the ground.
Yeah, the shirtless guy's back. Hey, pod racing.
This is the last move they got. They're not taking a lead.
Ronnie, you don't need to write shit like that in my chat, bro.
Guys, you have lost your job, all of you.
There's some engagement here with the 1284. I guess that's the only way we'll know that person by 12840. Seems to be some engagement with the young
Looks like they're being ordered to put on masks.
Call the situation tense, but I can call it empty state and ready for something.
Hey guys, sit down.
Get down and just let it.
Who are you talking to, Tommy?
There we go.
Next time they advance, we sit down.
If they advance, once the tear gas starts flying over unarmed.
Next time they advance, we sit down.
If they advance, everybody sit down.
Yeah, you're like me old.
From all your work. Thank you. I got it. Thank you.
Yeah, crank that up.
Whoever just donated, give me a second. I'm going to check the messages now. I gotta mute the music as much as we know that song.
My child deserves to go to the movies after with his friends. He deserves to look across
Why are we
the
looking for
smile at
for
his peers.
ethnicities and skin
It's
color
not
in this?
Canada. What we have
No
here
offense, but
in the streets of Ottawa.
That's the only thing
love
what people are looking for.
Canada. And if you have any
There's multiple different streets that have things going on,
opinions in the future,
but that shouldn't be the thing we're looking for.
we are peaceful.
Or am I missing
They
something
will
here?
not hurt us.
They're still Canadians. They're still Quebecers, Albertans, Saskatchewan, Ottawa people, Ottawa residents. I don't see what the fuck skin color has to do with this right now. No. I'm not talking to anyone. It's not a question. They're probably somewhere, but I have seen a few.
I am here for our freedom.
But I can't focus the camera around and find it.
Freedom! Stay calm! Never forget who you are! We are Canadian! Hold the line! Stay calm!
I was seeing multiple comments about it. I'm not blaming anyone. If it's not a question, they're everywhere.
Your arms
The music I gotta mute. And it's an honest question, Rough Girl. Thank you. They could be everywhere. A lot of people are covered up, face masks. There are streamers all over Ottawa right now in the red zone. I thought people were trying to have an argument over it. My apologies. So. This is bigger than everyone right now. Yeah, I do. I do, Russell. I do. I do. I do. I was honestly, I honestly thought the way I was reading chat scroll by that there was something going on, and I was just like, I don't think it matters. So don't take me personally. Actually, we do care, David. Please don't attack my chat. You know the rules. And some of the people coming in here I've known longer than most of the people that come in my chat to watch. Okay? And I will stand up for them way before anyone else here who's been here just to watch protests. I don't think they have any leaf blowers.
We're here. Stand together. We are supposed to be together. Not separated, not divided. United. Together. We just want to be free like before. I hope you guys don't sleep tonight knowing that you're protecting child molesters.
Whoa. Now it's getting a little crazy with text. I am happy I muted that dude. He is saying some crazy shit right now that would not last on YouTube at all. No. Oh my God. He just got hit technical issues. So something just happened.
Stand with us, guys.
We're talking about crimes against humanity. Anything with that is that.
Good luck, guys. Make the right choice. Resign if they're demanding you do this.
Smartest line I've heard is stay calm and hold the line. Got to mute the music. Hello, Victoria.
They haven't made much ground on this side. It's more or less the same.
It's not the job of the police to bring use of force against the people they are sworn to protect when they are not violating the law. JT's law is not the law. All of these mass goons are collaborators. Looks like they were grilling snow on that barbecue pit. Hello, Wisconsin. Hello, Dem Lady.
We got the drums. Now all we need is the chief to start singing.
They had an outside hot tub, rough girl. I think it was down on Wellington. I don't think it was a Twitch stream, no. The question is, will they move in before sunset? And that's the question right here. Will they clear out before sunset? This is so much bigger now. He's arrested though, Relevant. I don't think it matters right now.
вам о том, что здесь маргиналы, антипроцедурщики.
It is sundown town, yeah.
Just a little bit past 3 o'clock. How much longer will they be able to keep this up?
Поэтому пришло время снимать все ограничения, но
They won't be able to keep this up into the weekend. There'll just be too many people.
And I have to mute the stream quickly. And for the people that are here right now, I'm going to ask this favor. Don't leave. I'm asking for a moment of silence. And it looks like a friend of ours is one of their relatives passed away. And I'm going to give a moment of silence now for that because I just read it. So if you can bear with me. Yes. It's pretty much the most respect I can give right now. I have given my prayers and condolences, but I thought a moment of silence was more than needed. Thank you. Hello, Bill. I hope I did that with respect. I DM'd you, Basco.
Positive, guys, positive, please.
So they know what it means to have a choice. Do not be afraid to speak up.
Thank you, rough girl.
What is right, what is good, what is human.
Yes.
God is love and love is in the air.
Yes.
God is love. I look at my family who don't talk to me.
I saw Kitty Bear. I'm not watching it right now. She's freaking out a bit.
You're doing the right
We
thing
don't
by
want to
standing
be here.
peacefully.
We are here for the society. We are here for the liberty. We are here for the kids. We are here for the love.
Like someone who walks out of parliament and not parlay and not talk with his coworkers, let alone with
We understand your job. We understand our difficulty to be here. I speak with my heart. On est ici avec amour. C'est pas un choix d'être ici. On est ici pour notre liberté. On est ici pour l'amour. On est ici pour nos enfants. On est ici pour nos enfants.
There's a lot of cops behind the guys in helmets, if you're noticing, on the intersection. Right there, there's a whole kettling line right there.
Ça sec. Là, on est rendu à Mécanici. On est reculé jusqu'à Mécanici. Give you guys a high shot. Let's keep moving forward, very slowly, inching forward. Go up the chair.
I gotta mute the music.
Yeah. It's honestly crazy being down here. I didn't think. My God. I was like thinking of skedaddling, but I was like, nah, I gotta document this.
This is it, man.
It's unreal, man. Like,
What are you live on? Facebook?
YouTube.
YouTube, oh yeah.
Yeah. Dude, this is crazy. Do you think it's gonna last until the weekend?
They would start something if they just randomly start gassing people or something.
Because they have like massive. Oh yeah, awesome. Right.
At least they're talking.
We call it Canadian tuxedo.
So where's Marty?
Marty's coming back.
Oh, he is?
He said that he was like, he's either going to go to Quebec City or he's going to come back here. But I think that sounds he's coming back.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, dude, why would you go anywhere else? This is the place to come. Like,
yeah, exactly. I'm going to go to Quebec City.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, come here.
Lori.
Yeah, right?
I am out of beer, sadly.
It's crazy. They've got riot gear. They got, I think, it sounds like the Quebec police are here, Ottawa, Ontario police, Ottawa Province City Police, and I think RCMP are all descended on the city right now.
Holy.
Like, talk about an overreaction. Like, this has been the wildest overreaction thing ever.
I mean, it's crazy. You got police from everywhere. They just drew the.
Oh, they bust them all in. They probably gave them sick little bonuses. Sad. Sad.
Oh yeah, like these guys are standing here making money hand over fist with the overtime.
Is that they fought to not have these vaccine mandates for their forces.
Yeah.
I know the Ontario police or the Ottawa police were the two, for sure.
It's
They
a
said,
stalemate right now.
They stood up against it and they fought for themselves. Yet here we are fighting for everybody else against these mandates, and they can't stand it. It's crazy.
I know. Because yeah, they back down on the nurses, they back down on the police, but here they are trying to kick us out, right? Oh, same here. Oh, without a doubt. You can tell that they're cold too. Though. No way! Holy Rebel News here. Awesome. Where's Ezra? He needs to get sent down here.
I know. He wants to have the first weekend.
Oh, okay.
It's his birthday today.
It's his birthday today? Oh, happy birthday, Ezra Levin.
Ashley found us over by the corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Trying. Make sure none of us get arrested. It was
You're ready to get her. Ready to get arrested. But they're not making any ground though.
Barely. It's like they like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think they anticipated this much resistance.
No, they did.
Did Marty finally get some gloves? No.
He had a pair the night after, but
Oh,
I
okay.
was like, dude, you were the least prepared person. Mitts or gloves. It's freaking like -20.
Yeah. And he was just so go-lucky about it.
Loki, I sent you a message on Twitter.
What'd you say? You're gonna
I have a feeling you get the joke. How do you do?
Their spirits are not destroyed, people. Their spirits are not destroyed. That's the best part about this.
All I can think of is the fortune post. It's like his hand. That guy's hand. Am I allowed in? Hold. No. Put the white glove on. Like white, like I said, am I allowed in? We're good. It's like immediately after.
Mostly my feet at this point.
Oh man.
Thank you,
What's that?
Loki.
Absolutely.
Are you going to the front? Have you either been up to the front?
No, not yet.
Have you been up to the front? Right here? Yeah. Like in front of that guy? It's trippy, man.
Yo, they look possessed.
Yeah.
Some of them look possessed, man.
They don't want to be here. Freezing their asses up. Some of them do. Well, for sure.
Well, look at they're holding the line. People coming from the other side over there. Come on, you guys. Start surrounding them. Yeah, good idea.
It was delayed till tomorrow. That's what they're saying. So if they're planning it tomorrow, then they want this cleared out tonight. That's my guess.
My philosophy in life is don't regret anything you do. Because in the end, it makes you who you are.
No, they said tomorrow. I hear Monday.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Pretty techy, like. Yeah, so I got it running down my sleeve to a pack in my pocket here, but it's really bad in the cold, so I've got to constantly charge it, and then it funnels the electricity to the phone. So yeah, we're good for a couple hours, or however long this is gonna last. Who the hell knows, eh? Right. We're gonna I have a feeling we're gonna be here for a long time. Like it's gonna be a stalemate for a while.
Police say 21 people have been arrested and 21 vehicles towed. I haven't found a stream covering that yet.
Well, yeah, I was really worried at first because I thought what they were gonna do is surround the whole entire movement and just
Police
arrest
moved
people one
in,
by one, take them out,
arrests,
take them out, take them out,
protesters standing
and
strong,
then have
peaceful.
pretty much no one in here by the evening. But no, they're just yeah.
Thank you.
It's kind of like a concert.
Well, is it Monday Family Day?
Just like a
just with a lot of security.
yeah. People waving their phones, singing, like,
It's like literally inch by inch. It's 2 steps at a time.
it really is. Yeah.
It's insane. And it's like every 15, 20 minutes they don't think.
It's just kind of annoying that they took over the porta potties because now no one can go to the bathroom.
That's how they're gonna do it. It's the long game. They're all gonna have to pee at some point.
Yeah, exactly.
Stand with us! Stand with us! Stand with us! Stand with us!
I'm going to ask anyone who's watching, please share out the stream. That's all I ask. You can smash that like or dislike, whatever your opinion of this protest is. Just
very,
share.
very slowly.
They started, but dude, honestly, when I first got here, they were at that mandate freedom truck, just back. That's and in front of that green.
Oh yeah.
That's how far they've advanced in freaking
2 hours. Yeah.
It's very slow.
Justice here, right? Justice Shoes right there.
Lennon, you're getting a timeout because I'm not going to have you promoting taking a cop's weapon. That stuff not in my chat, bro. Don't do that.
I didn't see this.
I want you to get a picture. I want you to get a picture.
That's hilarious.
Oh shit, Trudeau's back.
Really? Oh. Yeah. I'm surprised somebody didn't rip him in half. Show me where the Batman touched you. Show me where the Batman touched you. Yeah. Gotta get over on the other side here.
Someone's got to give Justin a chip. He looks cold. Come on.
I lost my job 2 years ago because of this, and I've got nothing to lose. All of a sudden, our crew
Pas des bodyguards de TVA qui ont dit, les gars,
David, hold the line. Freedom. Thank you.
Hold the line!
It has a backbone. That's funny.
Sorry, buddy. Everyone's watching around the world. Everyone's watching what's happening. I wonder who's going to be the first one. I watched a bunch of their eyes change. I had a few trips down here, more teared up. I watched one guy, the guy's eyes were black. They don't look black anymore. You can't stop this. Right? Go to the ringtone, guys, and go get the
Thank you.
I don't see that money for 3 months, but I'll probably be
They haven't pushed at all, which is weird, unless they're pushing from other areas. I haven't seen any pushing like we saw with auto walks and stuff. Thank you, Doctor. Did his stream just get taken down? What happened? Give me a second, guys. I'm going to try to find another link if that's what's happening. CBC is a joke. I'm not doing that no more for now. Have some patience, guys. I know everyone needs their instant fix. But I think he got hit or something went down because I've never seen it freeze up like this. There we go.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little bit of a brief break here. I'm going to go grab lunch at the tent while I still can, and then.
It's very sad.
I mean, how did it go from a festival-like atmosphere to this police state in a matter of 2 days?
I don't understand. They want to stop the festival. They don't want the party this weekend.
Yeah, are they not happy with the balance?
I haven't seen anything about the Queen, Phil. There's been rumors of snipers we don't know.
Sharing of food and Thank you, everyone, for joining us. We are War Campaign, and we are live from Ottawa. Share out the link. This is history in the making.
Like you said, guys, share out the link. That's the best thing you can do to get more eyes on this.
A lot of women here. A lot of women. It's very embarrassing if you're on the other side, I think.
The crowd hasn't gotten smaller.
Very embarrassing if you're on the other side and you're seeing women like this shaming you. I think it would be very embarrassing.
War Campaign was dropping out too earlier. Yeah, I guess it has to. The amount of cell phones down there, it's probably all messing with the cell towers. No, it is a war of optics. They have, as much as the protesters are angry and upset and frustrated and happy, the emotions have to be in check. Because one wrong emotional outburst ends everything. It ends everything.
How do you feel? Français, anglais? You speak French or English? English? How do you feel? I'm with you, man. I know. You feel good? I'm with you, guys.
There's enough out there.
You do a good job. You try to do your best. 100%.
the whole world is watching you.
Nice work. Nice work.
If you want to be pacific with us, we're gonna be pacific. We are love. I prefer to be here than Montreal Metro of Montreal. We're more safe here than the Montreal Metro.
I can't wait to see all that footage. Sounds like they're playing Elton John out there. It's quite weird to hear such.
That's
people
stunning right now.
that-
Are you from Poland?
No, I am not. I am a first-generation Canadian. My parents grew up here in the Second World War. My grandfather was and I spoke with my mother this morning, and she said to me, "He's acting like Hitler." That. And I've been out every day. I missed 3 days last week because I had other obligations. But I've been here every day since they came to town on Friday.
You know what?
Even today, even though it snowed, I had to come out and show my support for what's going on.
You better tell us
Too
freaking
much.
truth.
It's not right.
We're on the wrong side. It's the wrong side. You better not tell your grandchildren that, yeah, you were there. You stopped us. You were on the wrong side. You better tell the truth. How could you look in the mirror saying you're a man? You know damn well this is wrong. You know
There's like no live streams except for CBC on Facebook. Like there is nothing, and I'm trying to find stuff.
shame on you all. Yeah, shame on you guys. You guys should be embarrassed.
Will allow that with panoramic view all around. Yeah, in between this stream and that stream, I will contact Snicker. Bring me coffee donuts, and they will love you all. There's been free donuts here for weeks.
There has been free donuts for weeks. That's right. It's so true because it has. I love it when there's like you get those little things in there. Are you sure they're employing jammers? I don't think it's jammers. I just think it's an overuse of the whole cell tower. Look at all those people. Look at the cops going around, and they got lines on the left and right.
I understand they complained about restreaming the other day, but that's because I had blisters on my feet, legs where my knees wanted to give out from I don't know how many thousands of kilometers of walking. A lot. And I was risking arrest and stuff. Things are a little bit different now. I have no vehicle here that I can lose. It's safer. It's safe and warm, and this is extremely important. So it would be nice if they gave credit, but I think it's more important for the world to see what's going on here right now because the police are going to do something they probably shouldn't be doing. And, it's not like my neck is in a noose to get this footage or anything. I'm feeling quite safe here. Not walking or anything. So I have to watching and sees what these cops are about to do.
So what's the main reason that you're here?
And I'm pretty sure they're going to do something.
They're telling us what to do. My mother, like again, I go back to her.
Thank you.
She's old.
Thank
She
you very
can't
much.
take the vaccine
Glad
because of
that
her
you're
health.
still around.
And the family doctor won't see her because of that. And the rules are just back. Like one thing, and the other reason is my son. 2 weeks ago, his daughter went missing. We went to pick her up for the weekend, and there was no answer. Said the police to do a wellness check. No answer. We didn't know until Monday that she was okay when she was in school, and the government won't do anything about that. And she got COVID when she was at his place. She tested positive for COVID. So according to the medical rules, the rules she was supposed to isolate with him, he was told if he did not bring her back to her mother, he would be charged with kidnapping. And that's when I said, enough. That did it for me. It's like if the rules don't apply,
Do you need a hot dog? You need a hot dog.
I'm done. And as when the truckers came in and as the things have gone on, it's gotten worse and worse. And, you know, breaking the law more and more, and it's not right anymore. We're done. We have to free again and make our own decisions.
What is going on? It says global news. All the headlines from all the news. Global News has trucker protest. Police operation underway to remove demonstrators. Police confront Convoy protesters in Ottawa as more arrests made. Trucker protest. Police blah blah blah. Like it's all the same thing. All of it. It's all the same narrative. Protesters are demonstrators. I thought they were occupiers. I thought they were insurrectionists. Why is that not being played out? Like it's crazy.
We love you. We love you guys. We're praying for you. We want you to do the right thing.
I had to super chat Stunt Dummy quickly and let him know that since I've started doing restreams that I have been giving credit to all of them.
I can tell you about it. Department of Defense of the United States has chasing artificial data.
I don't know what great things you see.
Data on showing.
All right, 543. If you keep that up, I'm going to time you out. And if you come back and keep doing that shit, you can find a new channel to cause your fucking violent rhetoric in my chat, all right? So if you're here to troll, my foot will hit your ass, okay? There's your timeout. That's your one warning. You do that shit again, you're gone. I don't want violence in my chat. I don't want promoting doxing in my chat. I don't want that crap. It's not doesn't belong in this right now. They're doing it peaceful. You can do peaceful in the chat.
These are the men who will go down in history as a disgrace. Disgrace. Not as heroes. As heroes. Families are watching. Families are watching. Love you. Do the right thing, guys.
You want to put a sword on my side? Yeah, you really did.
Yes, there's been arrests. Yes.
It's like a play date.
This guy's going from different feeds all over YouTube. And somehow he's the work campaign. I don't know how he's doing that.
Everybody, if you haven't checked our live Ottawa Vision War campaign, Joe is live on the scene. History in the making. Please like and subscribe, share out the link.
I'm standing next to a real heroine. She's in a remote controlled car chair, and she is told us her story. And she says, "You know what? She's enough is enough, right? Enough is enough." And she's face to face with these fine gentlemen over here, these officers, and I'm just standing here.
Last night, we began to take additional actions towards implementing our operation.
This is the chief interim.
Officers and equipment into key positions.
Yeah, I don't think you should be cropping out the logo.
Points around downtown core. We began making arrests of key individuals who were responsible for organizing these unlawful activities. This morning, public order units and a significant number of officers were deployed to support our operations. We first focused on the Nicholas Street area where unlawful protests were gathered with trucks. Even this morning, all unlawful protests.
They've made 70+ arrests. Where is the verification in that food stamp?
Officers then turned to the intersection.
What do you mean it's Uncle Fester again? Oh, he's Uncle Fester. I didn't get it. It went over my head.
Today, we've arrested 70 people. They have been charged with multiple various offenses, including mischief.
Yeah, but I like Babylon 5. I get what you're saying, dude. Thank you.
Ottawa to remediate and clean up the area that we've gained back today.
Okay.
We also saw children that were present in the area. We've prepared for this and have plans to ensure that these children are unharmed during our operation. Before I take questions, I want to acknowledge that these are not the images that Ottawa residents want to see. Ottawa is a welcoming and diverse city. It's a city we're all proud of. We regularly host lawful and peaceful protests. This is Family Day weekend, and usually our downtown is filled with people enjoying the city, our market, and the canal. We're focused on returning our city to the place that we all know and love. We will run this operation 24 hours a day until the residents and community have their entire city back. Thank you, and I'm happy to take any questions.
Everyone, come to the microphone. Please identify yourself by name and media. And you have one question and follow up.
Thank you. Joanne Quinello, CBC News. Hi, Chief Bell. You know, I was out at Mackenzie Avenue and Rideau, and many officers
that we've gained back. Uncle Fester, yes.
Holding the line.
Sorry, my phone just went dead.
Pushing the folks westbound, I guess, on Wellington. It's getting to be late in the afternoon, and I'm just wondering, as much as you can you tell us what the plan is now? When I was there anyway, for about an hour, everyone was sort of just standing still, more or less. Obviously, people would like to know how long this would take. I don't know if you can say that, but maybe if you can say about what might happen overnight and what the next.
He won't give away his plans. He won't.
So we articulated from the very beginning. We have a very deliberate and methodical plan that's been extremely well resourced. I want to thank Commissioner Creek, Commissioner Lucky,
I'm switching over.
Across Canada.
Supposedly 70 people have been arrested, says
the level of
CBC.
professionalism that they're seeing in the face of taunts, slurs towards them.
Taunts and
is,
slurs.
is
Let's hear them.
challenging,
Let's
but
hear them.
we're seeing their
Let's
ongoing
remember that. Taunts
professionalism
and slurs.
every minute of every day.
Let's
But we will
remember that.
continue to do that. Our officers will continue to work exceptionally hard.
Taunts and
to
slurs,
make
ladies and
sure
gentlemen. Taunts
that
and
we
slurs.
use the least amount of force needed to actually peacefully end this protest.
Taunts and
move
slurs.
everyone out of our streets.
That's why you need to look both sides, media and what's going on the ground. Taunts and slurs. I love you. Wrong side of
So we
history.
spoke yesterday about the fact.
Well,
we
that's a
did have
debatable
plans, and we're
line.
working continually with
Sharing
children's aid around
stories.
safety,
Shame on you.
security
I don't know how
of,
that's
children
slurs. And
in
if I have,
crowds.
and from what I've seen, I haven't
We
heard any
developed those
slurs.
plans, hoping that we weren't
Not
gonna have to
denying
use
it.
them. I can
But
tell
that
you
sounds
to
like you're
this
trying to
point,
say
we
they're
have
being
had,
verbally
no need
offensive to you. And yes, verbal
interact with
assault. Yeah,
children's
blah, blah,
aid
blah. I
as it
know about that
relates
too.
to
But
children within the crowd. What I will tell you is that even through all the planning, it's still.
and Loki, if
shocks
you have
and
time, I need you to
surprises
get in
me
here for a
that
bit.
we are seeing children put in harm's way in the middle of a demonstration where a police operation is unfolding. We will continue to look after their safety and security, but we implore all the parents who have kids in there, get the kids out of there. They do not need to be in the middle of this. It is not a safe place for them.
Hey,
Chief,
hey,
what we
hey.
see downtown right
The
now,
cutest.
do you expect this to be the
No.
posture
It's
going
called
right
commentary.
through the
Read the
long
description, bro.
As I indicated, we've started this operation. We talked about our increasing plans yesterday in terms of securing the downtown core. We have a plan. It's well resourced, and we will continue to execute on that plan until everyone is gone from our streets and the residents that own those streets get them back.
Mary Wolf from the Canadian Press. We've seen
plan. We continue to work with the protesters, the demonstrators, to encourage them to leave the area. We have a very well.
But they're
scripted
throwing
warning that's
slurs
provided to
and
them.
hurtful
Up
words.
Every moment that they can leave, they are afforded the opportunity to leave. We have well-developed plans that will ensure ultimate removal of those protesters from our streets.
Hi there, Chris Nashkate, CTV National News. My first question is, did police use any of the powers conferred under the Emergencies Act to make any arrests today, or did you use the powers of existing
Ladies and gentlemen,
law
543
in the
was a
Ontario
bot,
state of
and now
emergency?
that bot can join the Borg
So I
in
can
the
tell
void.
you the three levels of government that have come together to support our efforts in this have led us to be able to have the success we're starting to see right now. The Emergency Measures Act, the Provincial Emergency Act, as well as the City of Ottawa Emergency and Injunction that have been provided, have created the ability for us to use powers and use new and existing powers to be able to properly deal with the demonstration to ultimately bring it to an end. Without the authorities that have been provided to us through these pieces of legislation, we wouldn't be able to be doing the work we are today.
My other question here is, you talked about the arrests. Thank you for that. But during the live video today on CTV News Channel, we saw in between when there was the hold the line issue there between the protesters and the police, there was some hitting amongst one another. Was there any injuries? Are you reporting any injuries right now from police and protesters?
So I can tell you we have no injuries from the protester. We have one injury to one of the members of the police team. It was a minor injury that has been treated.
Chief, I'm cheating here with an extra question, but I'm just wondering if we have an update on or an estimate as to how many protesters are actually still here. It's mixed in with media. It's kind of hard to tell. Is there any update you can give us on that?
So again, we're not providing numbers, a number of people present, number of operational resources we're using as we move ahead. But
I mean for the protesters.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
we're not providing any of those numbers. Okay, thank you very much.
And we were just listening in there to officials in Ottawa as they continue to give us an update on the operation that is underway in the nation's capital right now. As you can see from these images, a significant number of demonstrators remain in place. We heard from Ottawa Police that there have been 70 people who have been arrested. We know that there have been 20 trucks at last count, 3 p.m., that have been seized, and they have not said that they need to involve children's aid up to this point. They are reporting no injuries to protesters as they continue their operations, as they say, 24/7 to get demonstrators out of their position in Ottawa. Welcome to is the former chief of police for London, Ontario. And as I mentioned, he was and so I do want to go to you right now and ask you what stood out to you from that update we received.
Well, the most significant thing from my perspective is what the interim chief said to reinforce the police action and to give some reassurance to those people that live in the downtown Ottawa that once they have started to move protesters out, they will not stop until the protesters are gone. And so understand, if you're living downtown Ottawa, this will take a while, but rest assured, the cavalry is here, and you're going to be extricated from the protesters and the sound of the horns, that's for sure. So a lot more arrests. Everyone's been reporting 21. It doesn't surprise me. We're into the 70s. And if you take a look at the screen on the right,
you don't have to follow the order if you don't believe in it.
We're so
We
close.
are
We just
who
need you
you
guys
are.
to
We are
join us.
Canadians.
You guys join us, we'll win
You
this.
don't have to
You
do
guys
this.
join us, we'll win this.
You know that there was Ottawa police arrested a woman for stabbing car tires that had Canadian flags on them. So people with Canadian flags in their vehicles are being targeted for violence in this town. And their flags are being ripped off their cars, and their cars are all flat tires.
Tell me about it. My truck was damaged. They tried to smash my windshield. They dented my door. They ripped my flagpole off, and I'm still holding the line, bro.
They hear what you're saying all the time.
And I'm holding the line. I'm holding the line. You know, my truck's been damaged, and I'm still here.
They hear all the same rhetoric. They don't know about these crimes against flags.
They have a beating heart just like we do. Of course, right? 100%. You believe us. Deep down somewhere, you believe us. Hold up. Yeah, I think the people found out this guy's name. Officer Wright, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I'm with you, man.
We love you guys, but we hate what they're doing to you.
You like your last name, make the right decision, brother. We're with you. We ain't going anywhere.
He probably got earplugs or something.
No, he can hear me, bro. He can hear me, bro.
You see with their eyes, though, we were talking the last little bit. These guys right here, tell you what
Brian Wright, 13806, just crossed the line, brother.
Dear Lord, please save these men. They don't deserve
Hey, there's a line right here. All you gotta do is cross it, man.
Look at them to come over to our side.
That's all everybody's been doing. He's coming up and letting them know how much.
Yeah.
I said my prayer for you, and we'll get your answer.
You might be able to get them to join us. Stand with us.
100%. Eyes don't lie, and this guy knows. Man, you guys are good at singing, man.
I know these guys are good. I can see good in the people. I can see good people. Those are all good people. I can see it. Can't hide it. Can't hide it.
Officer Wright, man. We love you, bro. We love you. So do the 10,000 people watching you. They all love you, bro.
Like every live stream's taken off, so I give him mine. I'm setting love with him.
I'd say these are all the guys that we're all going to join together to make sure that this doesn't happen in this country again. That's what needs to happen.
100%.
I don't even know how I got here. The other day I was driving a truck. I've done this before. All of a sudden I'm here at the center of what's going on in the world. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
You guys are heroes. Every day, you know what I mean?
Boys are getting a fire.
The guys giving 2 feet.
Yes! Can we just have a big game of road hockey, cops versus civilians? I think that's what we should do. Should we all start chanting Mr. Wright, Officer Wright?
Sweet by here.
That's okay. I'm trying to get back here.
Come on through. Come on through. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. Much love, brother. Much love.
Yeah, 6 at 6. First to join, brother. Let's get you in here.
Officer, I am here because I have 7 kids and my 2 oldest are suicidal because of the mandates. These mandates are killing our kids and I'm holding the line for my kids. Our kids are dying of suicide and overdose because of these mandates and 2 of them are mine.
Yo,
I'm
shots.
not fighting for something wrong.
They hear you. They hear you.
Austin, you are honestly the truth, bro. You're the fucking truth, bro. You really are. I can't even imagine the mental fortitude it must take to be there for 20 plus days now.
20 days, bro, and this is how we're gonna end things now. Is like this, bro. Nothing but, you know, look at this, man. Flags flying high. Everybody still has a smile on their face, bro. You know, look at everyone's smiling. You know.
I know.
Everyone's singing. Everyone's smiling, and that's it, man. You know,
bro. When we know,
I know. Good, brother. Same spot. I haven't moved. These guys know I have good intentions, man.
I know.
And if I fell, Mr. Wright would catch me and stand me back up. That's for sure.
You guys don't even know, man. I was there. The energy there is surreal. Everybody's in such a good spirit, in such a good mood. The fact that these cops are there is it's so sickening. I've posted all over my story and everything else.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm coming live watching and witnessing what's going on.
I never seen him. Guys, reminded everybody.
Crazy, man.
It's brutal, dude.
Have they been gassing people yet? Because it looks like it's setting up to a while.
Yep. They're doing everything they can, bro, to make us be violent once so that they can take full force necessary. Like, dude, look, they're wearing baseball shin pads, bro, like a back catcher would wear. You know, like they're fully geared up, bro. And half these guys don't even want to be here, dude. You can see it in their eyes that they don't want to be here. I know. It's sad, bro. It's fucking sad.
I know. It feels good to be a part of history with you, bro.
Like the same tent we went into, the water. These guys aren't even pushing forward. I don't know what they're holding.
Okay, hold on, let me see. Krista Nagel, frontline nurse, lost her job over 2 years ago and has been fighting since then against this medical tyranny. Krista Nagel, frontline nurse, right here. Just a pleasure to see you in person.
Share this out there, guys. Joel, how's it going, man?
All right, Ash. Yeah. Where's the girl who's taking that battery? Do you want that? I'm grabbing a coffee. Do you want your? I see you again. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, guys, they don't seem to be moving forward right now. We're just heading over to the tent. I'm gonna do some jumping jacks and get a hot beverage. My hands are fucked. My feet are fucked. I'm gonna shut the phone off. So if you guys are messaging or whatever, I'm gonna try to save my 25% battery that I've got left and go back and find that girl. So that I can go back on live again, okay? Share this everywhere. Christy McLean on Facebook, Freebird on YouTube. Thanks for watching, guys. Make sure you share.
Police operation is unfolding suggests that this is going to be the last area to be cleared. This is the sort of the central node of the protest. In fact, this junction that we're looking at right now, and it looks like another truck is pulling out, I should say too. Let's catch that. There goes another truck. It looks like another truck is pulling out. He's got Canadian flags on the front and on the back of his truck there where the hitch is, and the word freedom across the front radiator grille.
Evan, are you able
Looks
to
like he's on his way.
Are you able to estimate how many trucks you've seen from this? I know you sort of touched on a number that you thought was there. How many do you think have left now?
I would say we're getting close to 10. We were at about 7 about 90 minutes ago, which was the last time we were in this area. After that, we moved over to the east. When we came back, I'd say there might have been one more empty space, and now we've just seen 2 more depart. So approximately 10 trucks seem to have left this area right now.
All right. Well,
and
Evan,
there he goes, turning. It looks like onto Spark Street.
And it looks like that path has been cleared in order for them to leave this tight space, as you described. Not easy for these big trucks and semis to be maneuvering through, but they are. And police did say that if you decide to leave, we will make sure that you can leave. And so we are seeing that those who are voluntarily leaving are able to do so. Evan, we know you're still there on the ground, and we are going to come back to you, of course, to be updated on the situation. That is Evan Dyer. He's outside Parliament Hill in Ottawa. And now I do want to bring in another guest, Charles Bordelot. He is the former Ottawa police chief. And wanted to get your reaction also from what we heard from Stephen Bell in that update.
They're still standing there. They're still doing it.
From my
That's great.
perspective and what Chief Bell has said, that the police operations are going extremely well. They have their mission clearly laid out with their objectives. They're working with a multitude of other policing partners supported by the city of Ottawa, and they've effected a number of arrests, one slight injury to a member, which is good news, that there aren't any more injuries, and that they are clearing intersections that they need to clear and further containing the demonstration to a smaller footprint.
We did hear a question about this, and so I do want to ask you, we certainly have seen video surface that have showed some altercations between police and the demonstrators. Perhaps that is during the course of an arrest. So when we say things are going well, is that something that is just part of the expectation here?
I think it's expected that when you have a situation that's very volatile and when you have demonstrators that are very passionate about their cause, and also being very verbally abusive to the officers when they a certain degree. And the officers have been very professional in maintaining their composure and ensuring that the arrests are done as safely as possible with the least amount of force that is needed.
You know, we're watching the images right now, and the contingent of officers are on the
verbally
move
abused.
at
So the
this
police,
stage.
what? They're
They're
going to need
continuing
therapy because they were
to
called
move in,
names.
and we know that
Is
this
that
has
what
been a
they're
very
trying to push? This
gradual
is it.
that they have been engaged in when it comes to approaching the protesters in a line and surrounding to essentially one what could be described as an epicenter, perhaps at the current stage of it. Wondering
Yes,
what
I love
make
you is
of
now
the pace
considered
and the
hostile.
timeline. We heard from the interim police chief that this
A lot
is
of the
gonna be
cops are standing around there. Look at them. They're just standing there.
How long could all of this take, given
They're doing the same type of conversation the protesters are doing. They're just standing, pointing, and that's it.
It all depends on the behaviors of the demonstrators, the protesters. Police have made some success in moving into the perimeter and pushing those individuals back. But it'll take as long as it takes because you can't rush this type of operation. If you start rushing this is where mistakes are done and injuries can take place.
You see what he's saying
So
right there? For them, it's also a battle of optics for the police. Nobody wants to throw the first punch, but they're also waiting to see who will throw the first punch.
And they're also bringing the resources that they need in order to do this as safely as possible.
Media doesn't like anyone
that this operation will continue.
It's just we've learned that. That's one thing this protest, this convoy has taught a lot of people.
These demonstrators
is
and
that
allowing them to leave.
They don't like
They
us.
have every opportunity to leave that
like
area.
people.
And we've seen that some of them do that.
If they respected people, they would have been using that hacked docs list to call people on that donation list
there's certainly a core group
and
of
ask them opinions
demonstrators that
about
have been arrested
this. Like
and
that's what
that will
CBC has been
continue to
doing,
be arrested
calling people
and
on that
face some
hacked list
criminal charges.
that are on the donor list,
And
but
you know,
just
Charles,
without
of course, we don't
provocation,
get the
just
exact
calling them.
details of the plan of attack here for police in terms of their operation and how they intend to roll
Supposedly
it out,
3
but certainly
veterans or
we've watched
disabled
them
veterans were
inch
assaulted
forward
during arrest.
towards
I didn't know about the breaking of the
demonstrators
leg.
and sort of almost guide them to
But that's
to
not
an
being
exit,
mentioned, is it?
so to speak. So
course not.
wondering whether or not that is what will continue, and at any point is there a threshold where the strategy changes?
Again, depending on the behaviors of the demonstrators. If the demonstrators start to escalate very rapidly their behaviors and start to be very violent, then you may see a
There it
change in
is. They're hoping
tactic
for
and
violence.
change of type of
But
resources.
there has
that
been
is
no
used
violence.
to
This
call
is
them and to
almost
arrest them. But so far,
getting close to
I
sundown.
believe that their strategy is being effective. They are having success, and that there's no change. There's no point right now in them changing that strategy because it is working. But it is it can be very slow because they want to make sure that this is done with the least amount of injuries as possible.
We know, of course, there's lots of questions, unanswered questions, really, when it comes for police in terms of risks in engaging in a crowd where there might not be a lot that is known about who may be involved, what may be involved, whether or not, what these individuals may have in their vehicles or on their person. So what are some of the then precautions that police take on that front?
Well, you saw an example of that when they either had to remove an individual that had barricaded himself in his truck, or there was a camper as well. So they would send in resources that have additional skills in order to safely remove an individual from that type of vehicle. So in order to be able to go in and
anything for the viewer.
Materials in that vehicle that could harm the other demonstrators.
Who's the I don't know if he's an expert. I haven't seen any
we've
proof
also
of that.
seen the use of, and we're looking at an image
I got
there
the
in
air
one of the
quotes.
screens, the use of a drone. I believe it's an RCMP drone, but I certainly have to check that. But we do know that law enforcement is using drones as one part of their plan, of their operation here. Wondering if you can
hurt
for
too with
viewers specifically what those
assault
images or that would be used for.
I'm trying to figure that out too.
The Auto Police Service does have drones as well, so I would imagine that the view of the scene is being piped into the command center, which helps the commanders understand exactly where the crowds are going, where the movement is, and where the flashpoints could be. Typically, there used to be a plane up in the air, but the use of and availability of drones certainly makes it a lot
find another
easier
feed. I know
for
everyone hates
commanders to
CBC, but
maneuver
they just
and to
sound
understand
very
exactly what is taking place on the whole footprint of the demonstration right now.
I do want to ask you, given your experience, whether or not you have seen a situation where, and there was a tweet that went out from Ottawa Police saying that children are being used to be put in between demonstrators and officers. So whether or not you've seen a scenario like that before in your experience?
Never. It's abhorrent terrible what they're doing. I worked the Tamil demonstration that took place, I believe, in 2009, when there were 30,000 Tamils in town to protest against the Sri Lankan government. That was very peaceful. It was orderly. There was cooperation, and in no way were children used as human shields or to defy police tactics. So it's disheartening to see individuals go to that level to use children in such an area where they know that the situation is very
they are being
volatile
inflammatory,
and they could be in harm's way.
Being very
so
inflammatory.
I'm pleased to see so far that the children
420,
have
everyone
left
spark up.
voluntarily, and there hasn't been the need to bring in Children's Day Society.
So wait,
hope that,
hold on. I
comments
gotta mute the captain. I'm gonna fall asleep soon. He's saying that there's been no need to bring Children's Aid in. So how is it that it's a dangerous area for children if they've been talking with Children's Aid for over a week now? It's the same thing where they're saying they're doing all the intel collecting when Slowly was still there, saying they've never done so much intel collecting in their lives, yet they've always come back to the same solution. No reason to see this any more than a peaceful protest. Yes, they can call it an occupation or an encampment, but if there was such a serious problem, why have they found no recourse in it? That's a question I have to ask.
The truth.
Oh, truth. Here we go.
Certainly, the use of checkpoints across the entire city that was enabled because of the Emergencies Act that was brought forth. Prior to the act being put in place, police officers technically didn't have the lawful authority to refuse entry to individuals who wanted to lawfully protest.
So they didn't.
Since this was
so it was a
declared
protest.
Unlawful protest, and the act was designed. This section was put in there specifically for that, for a specific period of time.
When and where they haven't been using shields. They're implying.
They're implying. Stop individuals, question them, and if they determine
there's
that
children being used as human shields, I'm not seeing them in the lines right now.
To join the ranks of the demonstrators, that they could be.
This isn't an expert.
So it's effective right
claiming
now, and I think
because he's an expert. He
Once they
knows
clear the
exactly
downtown core,
what is
they
going
will
on
need,
down there.
The same type of
You
process in place.
got to listen
ensure
to this.
that,
You need to hear
they
how
don't-
how
demonstrators don't come
narrative
back.
is different
Well,
based
we
off
appreciate your
footage.
insights today, and we know that you have been watching along, and certainly I know that you will continue to give us your insights on what is happening right now in Ottawa. Thank you so much for your time, Charles.
Thank you very much.
Charles Bordelot is the former Ottawa police chief.
He's the
And we do
former
wanna take a
Ottawa
moment
police
just
chief.
to
I thought that
update
was
you on
slowly.
the latest from Ottawa. 22 days into the protest there in the nation's capital, police now say they have made 70 arrests as they clear the protest, gridlocking the downtown core. We've seen about 10 big rigs move away from the area around Parliament Hill, and we know at least 21 have been towed. This situation continues to evolve, and we are tracking the very latest for you on that. Now, the protest has had a huge impact on many Ottawa residents and business owners over the past 3 weeks, both emotionally and financially. So here's what some of them are telling us.
Emotionally, financially.
We are in the dark as a business owner in downtown. We don't know what is happening day after day, but now we're seeing a light at the end of the tunnel. It's coming along, I guess.
I think they are trying
People
to
are just torn apart. It's
arrest. Hold on, I'm
added a
gonna
lot
find
of
footage.
division, topped onto the pandemic and everything else. It's stressful.
The convoy's been really disturbing. It's blocked us from traveling. It's really disturbed our
Traveling
dogs,
where?
sleep, our lives.
I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning thinking, are those horns? So they're in my head. And they've just been in my head for 3 weeks, whether they're there or not. So
Sure.
there were no horns, I just heard them.
And now we want to bring in someone who can probably relate to some of those comments. This is Henry Assad. He is the owner and CEO of Happy Goat Coffee Company. Thanks for being with us.
Why didn't they interview the gelato shop that was harassed and threatened
So
by
now
everyone?
after 22 days, the police clearance operation is
Why wasn't
underway
that brought
right
up? Why didn't they
now.
interview
How
them?
are you feeling about that?
That's another question I want to ask.
Well, I mean, it's a little overdue. A little meaning way overdue, and we are really struggling with both we were looking forward as far as opening even at 50% and now at 100%, but our neither our employees nor our customers are actually really keen on going out because it's a mess out there and it's really stressful. As your
Trying to understand the logic here of what I'm hearing because I'm not hearing much
I do want
logic.
to ask you about your specific experience, reading about you've had to endure threats. And I believe I was reading that there might have been damage as well to your business. What did actually happen? What have you been enduring?
Okay, so as far as the damage is concerned, the incident, I don't want to relate it to the directly because you can't really prove what had happened. It was just
They can arrest me, but I'm giving commentary. I would love to know how they'll arrest me for commentary.
vandalism. So I don't want to relate it. That was about 2.5 weeks ago. But I did get threats. We did get threats to our location today after I had a couple of interviews this morning. And after
Gelato was racist.
we were
I don't think so.
named as the leading plaintiff in the class action lawsuit against the organizers. So we did get a threat through an email through our lawyer.
That might not even been them.
Paul Champ, and we're taking this seriously. We did contact the authorities, and we obviously are concerned about the safety of our employees and customers, and we take this seriously. So I'm not sure I would like to really talk about it too much because this is a touchy subject, and I don't want to get into it too much.
Well, Henry, we know that it has been a trying 3 weeks for you, so we appreciate you taking some time out to speak with us. That is Henry Assad. He's the owner and CEO of Happy Goat Coffee Company in Ottawa. And now we do want to direct your attention to the images that you're seeing right now as you watch police as they continue to move in on a significant number of demonstrators who are remaining in that place in downtown Ottawa. As we know, the
All right,
police
they're
have
trying to
been
push a line, it
continuing
looks
to
like.
slowly move in and continue to do so along the line. There does appear to be some minor clashes or interactions between police and the demonstrators who are staying in their position there as police continue to very gradually move forward and move in there. And that has been their strategy throughout the course of the day. As we have seen, there have been 70 arrests.
Why
There
do they
have been
need a
21
medic? What
trucks
the
that
hell
have been
happened?
towed. An approximate estimate of about 10 trucks that have left on their own volition as well from the area. We know that police have put out tweets and have spread the message as they are moving along,
All right,
saying
give me
you
a
must
second,
move
guys.
out of this area or you could face arrest. Also looking at some images live right now, as you can see, you've got some law enforcement that are mounted on horses as well in the same area as we continue to watch. They look positioned to continue to
Oh,
move
shut
forward.
up. Shut
So
up.
you
I've had
can
enough of your monotone voices.
Oh,
No
people,
emotion.
you're okay with that? You're okay with that?
Listen to everyone else around you.
Yeah,
You're
we're
the only
standing
one yelling
together.
at issuing whatever narrative you're issuing.
Mr. Brinder? Officer Brinder? Why?
You see how fast you guys are in when someone was in need? We need to be with each other. I know. I know. That's what we're all here for. We're all here for that, guys. We're all here for that. Like,
I'm gonna stick by you. Are you okay, Officer?
Yeah, I'm good.
You guys caused a heart attack. Right on. Way to go, guys. Way
we
to
heard
go.
a lot of screaming there, guys.
Way to
There was
go, way to
a
go.
man on the ground using some form of distress. They're saying a heart
So they're
attack.
saying a man is being caused a heart attack because what's going on right now.
Do you have portable storage? I love you.
Stay by me.
I'm really sorry we're all in this together, man.
Smash 2 more windows over there. Rip the driver out of the truck. Set a distraction, you know. My phone's. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Stay. You stay with her. Stay with her. Stay with her. Yeah.
Welcome to Real Truth News, where we bring you the real truth as it happens, live and unfiltered. My name is Lloyd, and welcome to the channel. As you can see what's happening here, guys, police getting rough with the crowd. Crowd was doing nothing but being peaceful. Please share. Get this out to as many people as possible. Be sure to hit the like and subscribe buttons, hit the bell notification, hit all notifications.
Oh my God, dude.
We will be continuing this.
You're a very relaxing presence, so it's okay. Okay, go relax.
Love you, buddy.
Thanks, brother.
Go for it.
What are you telling me to watch on CBC?
Huh? I heard that. I don't know.
Our home and nation.
No, I'm right with my life.
From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
This is fucked. I don't want any of you guys in the front line. No, none of you. None of you. None of you come in the front line. Yes, none of you guys in the front line. I do not want you guys up here. Write my number down just in case we get lost.
What is going on now? Did he just end the stream or has it gone silent? He's taking the number down. That's why it's quiet.
It's good. It's good. Can't believe that, brother. Smashed the windows in that transport right there. As they were pushing in, you know, ambushed the truck.
They make sure nobody's inside.
And then the fucking the SWAT unit, the guy's on the ground getting trampled by the fucking cops. SWAT unit comes in to grab the guy by his hood and rip him back. But he's sitting there with his hands on his head. Rip the hood right off his jacket for no reason. Nobody's sitting there getting trampled by these guys, stepped on, stomped on, and then their fucking SWAT unit comes in and tries to rip the guy out. You should have seen the anger on his face, bro. Right? The guy came from the back row, ran up and tried to pull Buddy over and arrest him. Like, Buddy wasn't even doing anything wrong. And Buddy's fucking protecting himself from getting trampled by 70 fucking cops. Unbelievable, bro. This is not what we're fucking here for, man. We're here for peace. You guys are the ones bringing the violence. You guys are the ones bringing the violence. It's been nothing but peaceful since the day we got here. And you guys want to come in here in one day and bring violence on everyone. It's you guys bringing the violence. It's not us. We are not the problem here. You guys are the problem here. You guys are bringing in nothing but violence, nothing but hate, and nothing but disrespect. You guys seriously need to rethink your thoughts and think about what everything has gone down here has been peaceful. Nothing but love, kind-hearted people, bouncy castles for kids. Think about all your kids' futures. What life are they going to have when this is over? If you guys continue to follow the path you're choosing, wake up. Seriously, wake up. You guys are unbelievable. Unbelievable. How do you sleep at night? How do you kiss your kids goodnight? How do you kiss your grandkids goodnight? Think about the future of the children. What future are they gonna keep
Can't get
laughing at you
emotional.
because
He
you know I'm
can't.
right?
He can't get emotional. He has to calm
What's
down.
your name,
I understand. I
officer?
understand he's upset, but he has to calm
Keep
down.
shaking your head because you know I'm right.
He has to calm down.
I've been here 20 fucking days fighting for freedom of the children. That's what this is about. The children, the next generation. What are they gonna have after this? Nothing. And it's all because of you guys. You guys are the fucking problem. Hang your fucking badge up and quit your job. Unfucking believable.
All peace, all love. That's all we're after.
100%.
The reason why I'm covering the comments just in case something inflammatory pops up that we can't get rid of. That's the only reason why I'm covering it. Holy crap, that is a short cop.
We have to rebuild this line.
Why did the line say hello to my little tactical friend just pop in?
Yeah, they have us.
Really?
I know, but the more we move back, the more they're going to take on us.
We've only given a couple feet up.
No, I know that, but if we all fall back to fucking Parliament, then we're stuck in one square, bro. We have to stay where we are. We have to hold the line. We can't fall back. We can't give them the power to keep pushing in. If they keep pushing in, we're fucked. We have to hold the line. 100%. They're not going to tear gas when their cops in the front line don't have gas masks on. When these guys put gas masks on, then be worried for the tear gas. They're not going to shoot gas at us with these guys on the front line with no fucking mask on. They're not going to sacrifice their own officers to put us in danger. And if they shoot tear gas at us, that's a sick joke on you guys, man. Hey, you guys are trampling everyone on the streets, and everyone still loves you guys. Everyone still tells you that they love you, except for me.
You guys are horrible.
You know?
We need one leader among you to be a leader, do the right thing. One person, they take your helmet off and stand down. Do the right thing. One of you know it's the right thing.
Yeah, one of them knows, but no one's going to stand up.
One of you needs to be a hero right now. You know in your heart it's the wrong thing. These are innocent people. Pandemic is over.
Yeah, I have to actually. You okay?
Yeah. Like I've asked to share out the stream, guys. That's it. That's all I'm going to ask from anyone.
Love and happiness.
Let it go. We need one year.
Love and happiness.
Holding the line, guys.
Hey, super. Go police. Crush them. Hey, it's always nice to see someone trying to incite violence in my chat. Welcome to the void.
Fall back. Not. Stay with her. Stay with her.
Okay, watch this. Circled in yet? They have that side blocked, and they have this side blocked, but they are trying to do that. They are trying to do that.
Yeah, yo. We have a drone in the air right now. We can see everything around us. We have a drone in the air. Not his boyfriend's got the drone up, so he's got eyes. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Stay there. Stay there. Get the girls back. Yeah. Come back. I want both you guys to win. Both of you guys get in there and stay over there. Somebody stay with them. Stay with them. Stay with them.
Yeah, stay over here.
I want both you guys behind this barrier. Behind the barrier. Take this.
Yeah. Where's the other guy's helmet? Did you get it back?
No, I don't know who has it.
Okay, well, if you see it, that guy.
You guys would make it hot.
You didn't come back yet, eh?
Hey, get back. I don't need you getting trampled. I can't get in this car now. Yeah. Come back with me.
There's your instigator.
We have a drone in the air. Do me a favor, go behind the barricade. I don't want you up here. Go behind the barricade. You too. Get behind the barricade. Get up. Go. Get up, my friend. Get up, my friend. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, what are you doing?
Hey man, can I have that shovel? Let's get that out of here.
Unbelievable, bro. Yo, Sean, go to my truck. Roll all my windows down. Roll all my fucking windows down. Roll all my windows down.
Peaceful. Keep it peaceful.
Hey, we all
Very close. Keep it peaceful.
They broke their window, but yeah. There's nobody. It's an old man. That's an old man. That's an old man. There's nobody in there. That's an old man.
Nobody keep the peace. Keep the fucking peace.
Yeah.
Keep the fucking peace.
It's the guy in the camo backpack right there with the gray, the camo jacket, and the gray and red that I'm watching right now. The one that was yelling the F the P's. That one right there.
Hold the line, brothers and sisters. Shame on you. Hold the fucking line. Let's get up here. We stand
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't make me laugh right now.
Get back.
It's getting close to sundown. Things are going to get heightened. That's all I can say.
This guy said they just bought this up.
Remember the old
Hey, I appreciate you, brother. You know, all this shit going down, and you're one not pulling out your baton like the rest of these guys are.
The whole world is watching. 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 The world is watching. The whole 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 world is watching.
Pine, this isn't television. It's called Instagram. They only have one view. Thanks for coming out.
Good times. Okay, come on, dude. Come on over. Get me on the other side of this fucking thing. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, man. Thanks. All right. Yeah, we'll take it. All right, brother. All right. How do you sleep at night? How do you go to sleep at night? Remember that oath you took? Protégez le public, oui. Protégez le public. Protégez le public. It takes one for you to take off their helmets and just root in your heart and you not a normal day. Look at, they're going in and pulling the guy out. Look at, ah! They're pulling the trucker out. They're pulling him out of his truck. The camera, bud. You too. Howard, right there. This guy. How do you sleep at night? You're going to jail. You back. Want to answer to your grandkids like this one day? Come on. You guys are on the wrong. Good to see you, buddy. Stay safe. Be well. Right before we win. You're being used. You're being used. You're fools. You're idiots. Everybody should. The city. Why you guys block the whole city? Attacking your own people. Why you blocking the whole city, you cowards? You're gonna have to arrest every one of us. One go, we all go. Coward faggots. One go, we all go. Why you block the whole city?
They postponed it, Darth Elena. Okay, now that's being a little instigational right there.
Open our hearts.
They have batons out now.
No, I didn't see her. I don't know.
Yeah, I went to the fire and came back.
I can't, Valiant, I can't.
Absolutely sad. Ashamed.
That's a kid saying that. Ashamed. It's a kid.
Right there. Oh, yeah.
No, send me a kid.
Hold on. Hey, are we friends yet? I want to be friends with him.
They're doing the Paris tactics right now. It takes one hothead protester, one hothead cop to take the first sweep.
Don't put hands on anybody. Yeah, don't put hands. No hands.
I got
Link arms if you have to. Link arms if you have to. We all are human. Are we friends yet? On the officers. Move back. I still think we're friends. I do. You might not know it. I still think we're friends. We're from the same country. I don't think he agrees anymore. Come on. Country. I can be your neighbor. What the fuck? Everybody sit down. You should be a stranger. You want to take my spot? Take it. On this side. You find all of you should be ashamed. Don't have to grab me. Grab yourself. Be ashamed of yourself. You know this isn't right, man. Come on in. Come on in. This isn't right. Come on, guys. You guys are gonna fucking hurt someone. You guys are hurting people. Away. Stop this. You guys are hurting people, man. What's the matter with you guys? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, I might have to mute things. The music's here.
Sadly, Rage Against the Machine, wasn't that a sellout? I don't think it would really work for this.
Killing in the name of we love you. We love you. We love you. We love you as human beings. We love you. I got a different guy. I gotta keep this footage. You've done nothing to deserve this. You've done nothing to deserve this.
I gotta mute the music.
How you doing, brother?
I'm gonna see this through to the end.
Feel you.
Well, that Rage sold out. Isn't that what happened?
Oh shit.
Everyone needs to chill. This is getting too heightened. Rage did sell, yeah. Rage Against the Machine did sell out. Yes, they did. I thought they did. That's why I stopped listening to them. I listen to the older stuff, just not the newer shit. See, why aren't they copying what the cops are doing and just put hands on the other person's shoulder and continue it?
A lot of them are too busy holding their phones doing it.
I gotta mute this quickly. That guy right there, that cop right there, 1149-2. I think he's gonna be the one. He's the one that's trying to antagonize. See? We have an antagonizer, and it's gonna be. It sounds like an officer. Why are they hitting him? Whoa! Why are they hitting him? Why are they hitting him? Whoa! Can someone clip that for me right there? Of that guy getting smacked in the back, hit in the back. I need that clip, please.
Do nothing violent. I know, it's okay. Just don't. I see you're angry.
It wasn't an attack officer. It was an actual cop there in the vest. He just hit him.
Out of fucking line, man. Take a break. Take a break.
You guys gotta calm down.
All of you are a fucking joke.
He just showed his true colors, man. We know. You saw that, right? He was smacking him on the arm back, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, something happened. He had to grab them by the arm and then they hit him on the back.
I have to mute the music, ladies and gentlemen. Otherwise, the stream might get taken down. And hello, Basco. Sorry about that. I messed up.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Windsor was worse, honestly, right now.
Was it?
Yeah.
Like I had you on in the office. I had you on, but I was just listening. I wasn't watching.
Hey, Palpatine. And there's 492. The guy laughing right there, wiping his face.
That looks like SQ right here. How's my mic now? Is it better?
You gotta turn on your mic a little, Basco. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, I did.
They're playing Beatles right now, for those wondering. protesters should not try to force contact. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to worry about being cold out here. We're packed in nice and tight. Pretty nice and warm. You know, in case if you brought some food and forgot your seasoning, I think there's enough pepper spray around.
Happened many times.
There's a really great thing.
He means nothing.
Well, the cops are filming as well. Got their cameras there.
That 492 guy on the left that keeps being vocal, wiping his face. He wants it done. He's at that point. He has to mute it because of the copyright music, guys. So, as a fellow Canadian, how are you feeling about all of this, dude?
Sad. It really, truly is sad, man. You know, it sucks that it was a minority of the group that caused trouble, and the whole people that were there protesting got labeled by those few, and mainstream media just focused on that, and our government focused on that and labeled them as such in order for them to get their absolute power of emergency in order to do what they're doing now. It sucks. It sucks real bad because, you know, a lot of truckers had to leave because, like you said, you know, there are other families involved, and a lot of them don't want to take the risk of affecting those families of other truckers that are actually out there working. So they had to pack up and go. It's a sad day. Honestly, it is a sad day because
I don't think it's totally sad.
It's a sad day in the sense that for the people that believe on the other side, that believe that this is the right thing to do, you know, the people that see this as those that are protesting are in the wrong. The people that actually agree with what the government's doing. If they actually think that it's okay what they're doing, that is scary.
Or if they vote against it,
if
they vote against the Emergencies Act and they find that it wasn't necessary, that means all this force was unnecessary, and it will have fallback. So there's a pendulum right now that's hasn't swung yet.
I'd wonder. I wonder who the orders are coming from.
I also wonder how many of these police officers, right, that don't agree with it, but, you know, they have to carry out their orders, right, because financially they might not be able to not do anything as well. And all I know is that this was Chile or another like Latin American country, those trucks with those hoses would have been out a long time ago.
only illegal if you disagree.
But it's good to see that people actually stood up.
Take a look at your boss.
I see what you mean. You know, it's not all bad. I understand what you're saying. Because for the world to see Canada do this, it's huge.
There's no excuse. They're still humans, okay? There's good and bad in everyone. You can't broad stroke this. It doesn't work like that anymore. It never did.
How are you doing?
Because you support the truckers, does that automatically make you a racist or a misogynist or an instaphobe or whatever the hell you want to be called? Does it make you that automatically because you believe in the truckers? No. So why does the absolute opposite not apply?
100%.
And if you don't want to hear me say that, then find another channel to watch where you can say all things are bad, because I don't accept that. I will not accept that. I'm saying just following. No, it's not an excuse. But again, you're going to reach a point where you have to see these also as human beings. So for any cop that has spoken out against this has been outcasted and villainized to no end. So it is not easy. No, it's not. It's not rationalizing. I'm not rationalizing what they're doing. I'm saying they're still humans. This is going to have fallback for probably years to come.
I wear a uniform. It means nothing to me anymore.
Again, I'm trying to see both sides of a coin. It's not that hard to do either.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot. He did too. Officer, you know we love you guys. We're the same people. We're all tired. This will understand love. On s'assoit tous. Asseyez-vous. On s'assoit. C'est quoi? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? So the horses came in and then they left. Parce que sinon, il faut faire quelque chose, tu comprends? Jim, okay? Yeah, Jim's fantastic. Just making sure, bro.
No, this guy was sitting.
This is Calvin. He is okay. This is Calvin.
Kingsley, this is Ace of If you need to, you can pick me up and toss me.
You're going on your subject.
Yeah, sometimes no matter how you explain it, you just
No,
can't
the
get through
people, there's some people that won't listen, but the same, you can hear the protesters saying exactly the same thing. I'll still respect them as a human being. Not that hard. If a protester can say that and believe that,
This guy clearly didn't learn.
anyone can.
Stick on the ice.
Excuse me. Yes. Did you guys see Mrs. Deterrent? Oh, Mrs. Deterrent? Yes. No. Did anybody see Mrs. Deterrent? What happened?
Let's count them.
I can't.
No, we're going this way.
There's another line over there. There's lines everywhere.
There's a lot more than just black and white, man. There's
Sink
a
your
whole
Bluetooth.
gray region.
The world is counting on it. One song. I'll check again, but.
You have your phone?
Yeah.
Sync to my Bluetooth.
I did. Oh.
My died. My God. All the phones die in this phone. Where are you guys home?
I got folks.
Oh, because Parliament Hill is all barricaded off.
Thank you. Come here. Still alive. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, they almost took the cops too. They use that to get ground.
Exactly.
They use that to get ground.
Go back. You have no fucking morals.
Stay calm. Hold the line.
You need all these to do that. This is my home.
Stay calm. Hold the line.
Why push it through it? You don't about that.
I caught the top. Yeah, right away you can tell.
They push the Trudeau. Your
Yeah, I got that one. I got
fillers.
that
Whole
one. Yeah, I got
fillers,
that
yeah.
one.
Oh my
The
God.
horse is a good separator.
Blackmailing him with. You're following a guy who's being blackmailed. A bunch of fools.
Oh, that guy has like gear on and everything. Check it out. Yeah,
You're
I completely feel you on that.
What?
That's early, but I'm still gonna take out the booze. I got a feeler on that.
I wish I had booze right now. I should probably order before it's too late, because this is probably gonna be a late night.
Oh, there's the tank.
Oh, they're bringing in.
It's got a turret at the tank.
Oh, whatever, man. They should shoot guns out of this armor.
Oh, dude, that's a military.
I don't think they'll use water hose.
No, that would cause frostbite and free. Yeah, that would be a whole different type of.
Now, if they have the sonic, the noise one, I'm not sure if they do.
Yeah, I'm gonna film. Thank you.
Tear gas, I don't think they'll use tear gas because a lot of the officers don't have masks that are on the front line, so that's off the question right now. And I don't think they're wearing their masks in their belt. They don't have the mask hanging on their belts either, so I doubt it very much.
New times require new Bubbles. You know what I tell these gentlemen, Bubbles? Jim, I tell these gentlemen, you're going to carry this guilt your entire life. When you're 85 years old, you're going to be eating dinner, looking down at your table, and it's going to haunt you like a ghost the rest of your life because you stood on that side. One of you, take your helmet. The whole world is watching. You will be famous. Just one. Just one. Just one.
Not only famous, might feel good.
The whole world is watching. One of you takes your helmets off, you'll be a millionaire. You'll be famous instantly. They're standing up for freedom. The whole world will know who you are. Take your helmet off. All you gotta do.
Yeah, it's too cold for water cannons. Yes, Dan, I am still proud of my country. I can be proud in humanity. I can be proud for standing for principle. I don't know where your question's coming from. I can be proud and embarrassed at the same time.
What's up, Jim?
But wherever your question's coming from, there's your answer. Are you proud of your question now?
Running live, everybody. Yeah.
Someone I'll never talk to in real life, hiding in a keyboard. Bring it.
Just a second, folks. I'm gonna get some earplugs in.
I didn't even think of that.
Do you have another question, Dan?
Was that earplugs you just showed? I think so.
Yeah, earplugs. They've had a full box of free earplugs from the horns and stuff the whole protest. The cops are coming again for another run. That's how they're going to get lines. That's how they're going to get lines. That's how they're going to get their ground. Whoa! Is that woman okay? Routine cannons would work, old man.
You guys are animals! You're animals!
They don't want this to go to nighttime. They don't. You can tell.
Thing is that the cops are also filming.
I didn't say they're just people doing their jobs. Where's that coming from? What I'm trying to say, they're still human beings. Stop trying to twist my words, okay? I'm not going to say you're right or wrong. That's not what this is about here. There is literal more to this.
Are you just waiting to arrest somebody? I sure as hell hope not, buddy.
You guys need to calm down, too, in the chat and stop thinking you have to be right over everything. There's more going on.
I know. They look bad. Shame on you. The world is watching you guys. Please pray for that lady who just got trampled. She has a walker and they trampled her with the horse. Shame on you guys. That was a grandma with the
I'm clearly on the protester side? No, that's not it. But thank you for trying to tell me who I am, Mike Henley.
Shame. You trampled an innocent.
You can say whatever you want. You can try to label me. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, we go get lunch. Anybody? Dinner? Dessert? Grandma with horses. You trampled a grandmother with horses.
Is that woman all right?
I don't know. We haven't seen anything. That was when we watched the camera get hit. Yeah, I'm always wrong because people who come in my chat, they're complete strangers, are telling me who I am because I don't know who I am the last years I've lived. Thank you for coming to my chat and telling me who I am. I love strangers doing that.
Who are you?
Here's your sign. I've said from day one, I am proud and embarrassed to be a Canadian some days when I'm watching this stuff. I've also said I have embraced and loved what's shown about humanity and how people gave up fear and got together during these protests. There's a lot more than just what side people want to put you on. If you can't get out of that box, I can't help you. But don't, no, easy, Tiger. No. You wanted my defense or you wanted my statement, bro. You don't get to label someone, get contradicted, and tell them to calm down. It don't work like that. You're in my house.
Okay with that? Is that what you said?
Okay? You wanted a response. You got it. Take your head out of your box or ass and look at a bigger picture. I know it's very hard for people who only see good and evil or left and right. There's more. Because why is there alt left, alt right, left, right? Then there's middle. There's so much more.
I have that on
You gotta get a label so you can figure some type of condescending attitude on people. It's pathetic.
Snipers.
There are more things going on. Yeah, I'm so pent up when people try to tell me who I am. I love it. I love it when people I've never met in my life are trying to tell me who I am based off my voice or what I'm trying to say. Hey, Doctor Who, how you doing? You forgot right and wrong? Thank you, Poriel. What are my principles? I just stated them. Why does it matter? So you can label me again? You're not going to get a label out of me because you want to put a label on me. That's exactly right, Sandy. If Trudeau didn't go out and label them misogynist, racist, and all that stuff, and gave an okay for a whole country to do that, you have the right to do so as well, saying it's okay to label these people this, and refuse to talk to them and go into hiding, things might have had a different type of retrospect. But he never took that first step of discussion.
Don't smile too wide, brother. Hey, don't smile too wide. History might not judge you too kindly. Don't smile.
This is how my tax money is being used against me. Okay. It was the wheelchair. Wait, it was the wheelchair lady, Kathy? The one with the flag, the two flags on her head?
I hope not.
What is the hill I would die on? This is hilarious. I love the questions.
You come on, go.
Yeah, 11492 is all smiles because he wants the violence. He believes everything's going on. You can see it in his face. Yeah.
One guy here doesn't look happy. All right.
No one cares about my opinion, Paul. Well, no one cares about your subscriber count. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Thank you. Have a nice day, Felicia. Have a nice day. Nobody cares about my opinion. It's called commentary. Read the description. You're silencing free speech.
So does anybody know where they're pushing, until what point they're pushing them back?
Oh, we can get
On
along.
what street?
When it gets to that point, Devin, we'll see what happens. If anyone doxes anyone, ban them from the chat.
I think they want to try and finish this before sundown.
That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah,
We're still going to do that. They want to avoid gathering over the weekend. They don't want
It's
another
not just
party
that,
happening.
too. They can still have the checkpoints and block anyone from coming down, right?
Yeah.
But it's also because the temperature is going to drop when the sun goes down. It's going to have a different atmosphere.
Yes, the horse almost fell on a lady. I saw that. And he trampled the lady. On with a wheelchair or something. Yeah, and that was mean to put the horse into a crowd because the horse will trip and fall, break his leg. Well, and break somebody on the way down. And he trampled the lady. A lady and an older man. And a man. All right, John. Like fucking hardcore. If that's what you're doing, they're surrounding that woman that got.
PK was arrested this morning.
Why not their own province?
No, but I need to go.
So you're saying I sound sharp or forthright? Yeah.
Coward, get down! Coward, get down! Coward, get down! Coward, get down! I
don't. There's a lot of things with the organizers of Convoy I don't agree with, but those aren't the people standing right now.
Correct.
We all brothers!
Hey, Devin, you want to know something about me? I lost my job by email during lockdowns and had to sign an NDA. And I do know what it's like when I couldn't visit my dad when he went to the hospital in the beginning of 2021. I get it. But I don't let that cloud trying to see more.
get the women out of the way because the horses will trample the women. We're trying to move the women away.
Yeah, they destroyed the camper.
You don't want to see the horses run out of fucking diet.
Look at all the people still standing there.
Another drone.
Look at that. Still a lot of people there. Most Canadians approve of the state. Yeah, okay.
Oh, here come the horses. No, they're gonna side flank us again. Yeah. We're gonna get this side.
I think that's why they're stationed back. I think they had a talking saying, yeah, you got to be careful.
Hi, Bob. Hi, good morning. Good to see the dog in the... No, you know what I'm talking about?
There's our famous cop.
Oh, look, he's being friendly now.
Yeah. And then he put the fake sheep bird.
He had a change of attitude.
That's hilarious.
Don't worry, he's not getting to him. Don't worry.
We don't need to fight.
When the horses move left or right, we'll know.
In the name of Jesus. We all brothers.
Cheers, Aaron.
I wish I had cheers.
Oh, they're all over.
Actually, just keep it chatting. Check away.
Yes, you are.
Actually, that riot gear looks like it's the provincial police from Quebec gear, which could be the case.
I see the heart in them too. I know it.
Yeah. Drink him if you got him, smoke him if you got him.
The guys in the yellow vests are the ones that want to most likely arrest.
That is correct.
Where's the one that shoved me?
You realize you guys are
Yeah,
war against your own citizens right now.
the SQ, Sûreté du Québec, is part of the officers that are there right now as well. It's a collaboration. OPP, local Ottawa police, even Toronto police were called in at one point. Yeah, it is getting dark. The thing is, from 5:30 to 6:30, it can get dark real fast. I was lucky that it's pretty clear sky, so
What's up, Bubbles? Hey, man, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you.
yeah, I had a snowball fight. That would be if that's all it was. Just don't want anybody to get
Daryl, honestly, thank you. And I think everyone needs a quick, a real quick.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you, Daryl. No, I had to steal a beer from the other fridge.
Kitty Bear, the police from Quebec is there because it's a state of emergency. The federal government can take any law enforcement from any province in order to help out with the cause. So,
and before anyone gets too serious, today's sponsors for the stream are Kentucky Fried Chicken Shit, Go Find Me, Little Trudy from the Trap to the Parliament, now on Spotify, Master Grift, Don't Steal Content Without It, and of course, Celine Dijon Mustard. It sings and it's tangy. I don't think the police will pull back.
No, me neither. Neither do I.
I was about to, but now I might still.
Holding guns to our faces. They support us.
Thank you, Tony. Loki's a good dude. No, Loki's in Texas. He won't be here.
Freedom, baby.
Yeah, he did a great job before earlier.
Now, is mainstream even covered either there's a possible heart attack or the woman being trampled in the wheelchair? Has that popped up at all? Of course not. That's why I decided to cover it, because they have Canadians have pride.
We do.
We're not just South Park stereotypes.
I pray for the safety of everybody. Nobody get hurt on this.
That's the weird part. The fact that the whole on the ground has been more honest than we've seen in the way Legacy does things.
That was the huge eye opener for many.
Yeah. Honestly, these days I wish I didn't. I had a joint and I don't. And it's like because I gave that up, right? So, edibles all the way. Have a good one, Doctor Who.
Take care, Doctor Who.
Can someone Canadian adopt you? I don't know.
Where are your leaders? Why are they not here?
Honestly, I would have had a little bit more respect if Trudeau was actually down with them, like dressed like Napoleon on a horse. For some reason, I think it would suit just how everything's been going on.
I would win the war at Waterloo.
I watched G20. I watched what happened at Spadina and Queen when people were just leaving the McDonald's. And they got roped into that the cube formation they had there at the intersection. I saw those live feeds about the cages and what was going on. There's still people in law suits still battling it out. That was a shit show. Take it easy, Daryl.
Take care, bud.
You're not essential. Told you to told you not to breathe. Told you all this. You're right. 2 years ago, I wore a mask, never did nothing. And I told you, hey, it keeps going.
The thing also I'm curious about is when will he relinquish all these powers that he activated, right?
I think once this is cleared up, we're going to see. I don't know what we're going to see, but it's going to be a major shit show.
Sorry guys, Jim had to go get his coat and I'm not as good as him even close. So I'm just trying to get as much area covered as possible to see if these tyrants are going to pull another tyrannical move like they just did with the horses. Yeah, we just witnessed them pushing back and a woman and an older man getting trampled by the horse. The horse almost fell.
The horse almost fell. Oh shit.
It was extremely peaceful here for the past 3 weeks, and this is the first violence that we're seeing because look who Mr. Trudeau brought in here.
Looks like I'll be moving to Florida or Texas then if that's the choice.
Oh yeah.
It's 5:35 p.m. Eastern right now. I can't say. But after watching Windsor and stuff, this has kind of hardened my resolve in being able to stick through this.
So over there, there's the heavy machinery and military, big sound weapon. And our team is prepared, earplugs.
42.
We don't want to be doing it.
They're losing daylight.
Yeah.
Curious to see what's going to happen if it goes dark.
Oh, dude, you didn't. Now, come on, man. Thank you. All right, I'm not going to argue it. Well, you're probably right. I didn't write anything down. You're funny. You're funny, dude. You're really funny. Thank you. And
Captain Murphy.
Hi.
Hi. Now, sir, why do you think I should choose you to father my baby?
Huh?
honestly, they could have given up anytime they wanted to, and they're still there. Well, let's put it this way. In New Zealand, supposedly the rumor is that the government tried to play the Macarena to drive off protesters, and they returned in fashion with Little Sister, Twisted Sister.
About a couple of blocks away from Parliament. I'll answer the person in the chat.
Wait, is Scott the Ginger? Can't remember from South Park.
I don't remember.
Probably. They thought the protesters didn't like the Macarena, and they probably all busted out.
Hey, Macarena.
They move up. They move up and use force on that.
No idea why the USSR flag is there. Probably to make a point. Who knows? There's a mammoth playing a banjo. And if I, oh, come on. Can't tell me Spirit's not dead. It's fucking dead. Spirit's not dead.
Walking to the south side of the road, I know I caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long coat, and he was heading.
There's been conga lines all throughout this protest. Not today.
I hear my baby calling mine. I know that she's the only one. If I die rally, at least I will die free.
See, there's beauty in humanity even for a moment.
Oh, it gave me goosebumps, bro.
I'm just trying to say in general.
Yeah.
You got those guys busting on instruments, playing music in the middle of a protest, trying to find for freedom.
They did put these fences up along the road here.
Only in Canada, eh?
Up towards Parliament Hill.
Yeah. The worst thing I fear about all of this is whoever handles the documentary, how they'll twist it. They need to do Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Yeah, seriously.
There's that one variant by that Hawaiian guy who does it. And it's great.
Yeah.
He passed away a few years ago, I believe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, probably, Freeman. I'm not going to give up on my commentary.
Yeah, hell of a job, brother.
Shipwreck. Look at everybody sleeping. Look close, they're dead and me. I want to take you to an armchair. Keep back in the thoughts of my mind. I want to sit you to a candlelight where I've been spending all of my time with that girl.
Someone in the chat asked for a dance party or something. There you go. And you can tell when the viewer count dies, when they see stuff like this, they're not here to see all of it. They're here just to see the violence. And that's the difference between a lot of people watching this. They want to see just the horrifying parts, like a car wreck when you're driving past the highway. Because it doesn't make sense.
Over there doing his work.
It's already being compared to that. That's cool, but that's funny since Parliament's still standing for 3 weeks. I'd like to say improve that one. Parking. I love happiness. Fat Legal, thank you for your work and great commentary. Thank you, Garrett Jones. Thank you for your time watching with us. Oh, Fat Seagal. Appreciate you. I was contrasting, not comparing. I think I missed a sentence. Nothing like the BLM. No, it's not. First of all, you don't have someone going. Hold on, let me do it right, guys, because I gotta overlay just for this. I think it was like, let me mute quickly, because usually they get like things like this. Well, mostly fiery and peaceful down here in Ottawa right now. Flames and snowmobiles everywhere causing havoc and mass hysteria. See it live on CNN. Mostly peaceful. Fuck off. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's CNN right there for you.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, Kenneth. It's all good. I got satire. I know how to use it.
It's total mayhem. Total mayhem.
Thank you, Kathy.
If that doesn't work, squirt down across the
Well, supposedly CNN has the worst ratings ever when this stuff was going on. They're not going to survive much.
Well, tell
ratings
Ryan,
history.
tell Jim to relay, and then we're gonna go warm up and recharge our phones.
It was the worst. It was the worst Canadian protest / riot in history. They apologized. They picked up trash. They fed the homeless. Oh my God! They offered me a donut. It was so hostile. I had to call my mom and say, "I feel offended by the Care Bears down here." Grow up. That's the difference. That's the beauty of humanity.
But they've had a lot of time already.
Gave us a nice warm cup of coffee and some Timbits, eh?
Yeah, it's a huge old company though. That's good. Good for them.
So they've removed the trucks here.
Oh, so they're moving them.
The funny thing is though.
So that's what it is.
Does anyone else feel like there's like encircling all of Ottawa? There is a circle of lawyers going, I gotta give him my card. I gotta give him my card. I gotta give him my card.
You're right. They're hey, by the way, they're winning. Hey, what guys? They're winning because they're stopping us from protecting the trucks. So they're winning.
I watched the guy on the very far left. But no.
Fake pink flannel sounds like a band name.
Keep
It does
doing
actually.
this, they'll go to one to truck to truck.
Flock of Rakitas, I don't know, but I did like Bowling for Soup's cover of I Ran So Far Away by Flock of Seagulls.
Well, none of these people so far have been able to stop them taking out the trucks because they're doing this.
Well, that was their tactic, right? What the guy's saying right now is to move the people so that they can remove the trucks.
Stand around the trucks.
What was it Bill Murray said? Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, man. Trucks are still.
They took one or two. How many trucks is that?
Go on my shoulder, okay? Here, wait, over here. I'm gonna give you a permit. To me, I see all the trucks that were there before. To me, all the trucks are there. I don't see any trucks. So the truckers can't stay in their trucks? Where are the truckers? Are they still in their trucks? So there's no truckers in any of those trucks probably right now. I don't think so. Yeah, we got to regroup. We got to reorganize and have people come around the back way. Go into the canal, back around, and back up. Everybody show up.
Brought me a lot of tears and a lot of fears, this whole protest.
Hey, Kelly.
I said you can always get what you want. You can always get what you want. Come on, everybody.
Tears for fears, pretty much.
And
It was me. I love that.
I agree. Trudeau can never. He looked like an ass.
Trudeau couldn't even promise, even give an apology after 4 times asking after accusing conservatives.
You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that live and had it.
Mhm.
Literally accusing the conservatives, which are also Jewish Holocaust survivors or descendants of that, as siding with swastikas.
Disgusting. That's what that was. Disgusting.
Parliament lately has turned into Jerry Springer.
Yep.
Hello, Castle.
You can tell the speaker is freaking like annoyed with it, right?
He couldn't even stop laughing. He's literally getting to the point where he's trying not to laugh because he's like, Justin, bro. That's why they switched speakers. Did you notice that?
Oh no, they did. It's a new. I didn't
Yeah,
see
the guy
it
with the
today.
glasses. They
Well,
switched with the unless the guy ate 400 pounds worth of food real quick. Yeah.
Oh really? Well, I know it was canceled today.
Let's go get some hand warmers.
Yeah. I was going through everything, whether it was Fox News, CBC, articles, clips, Facebook, Instagram. I was everywhere and showing both perspectives as much as I could.
As
Because
everybody should.
it wouldn't be fair if you didn't see both sides. That's why I can't deny the stuff that's happened in Ottawa to residents, whether it be harassed about masks, having masks ripped off their faces, fireworks being lit off in condo lobbies, all that stuff. I can't deny it because I haven't seen it. So that would be ignorant.
But that's what everybody should do. Well, never just take one media and believe everything they tell you. You got to do your research. You can't
Travel
just
Fund
believe what people-
69 left. Okay. Actually, YouTube me. They're not human shielding the females. They brought the females back so they wouldn't get hurt. I think that's more under the line of the toxic masculinity, like holding a door for a lady.
Yeah, who says chivalry is dead?
Okay, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it, B.
It's okay, Sandy. Those veterans treated the war memorial with respect.
Right here.
Take a look at money, give it up to charity. Look what I got. Put in my reach and the sun black sky. Long beat. Cause like to you, you're gonna get what you deserve. Son, that's not. You're gonna get served. All love's what I got. Don't start a riot. You feel it when the dance gets high.
Thank you, Caleb.
Oh, man.
Here's what I got. Loving is what I got. These guys are infused with spirit. Yeah, true. Yeah, yes. It is surreal, more monkey. So whatever happens, it's already around the world.
Yeah.
Let the love come back to me. Hi, hi, love man.
Is what I got. Remember that. Loving is what I got. Yeah. You can tell people are bored because they're like, where's the violence?
I'm wondering, what are they waiting for?
And the weirdest thing is I have a troll with like 354 people watching and listening. And you notice how there's no real big trolls, no big instigators, because I just get rid of them because I give them chances.
So it's like,
I'm trying to keep it as peaceful as it is out there. Is what I got. I can't sing it all.
What do you got?
Is what I got.
What do you got? It's what I got. Remember that. It's what I've got. A fucking gun.
I think I'm too young for 80 songs. Sorry. More on the remix front, so it'd have to be from that.
Remix.
Oh,
He'd be dropping his guitar. It's damn cold. Can't feel the change anymore.
Look at all those people, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing, right? A lot more people were going to come on the weekend.
They won't allow with the checkpoints. Because they're asking for identification that you live in Ottawa.
Un momento.
So they haven't really closed down tight right now? That's what you're saying?
There's about 100 checkpoints throughout Ottawa right now.
It's not going to happen.
That's how Zoc got arrested, supposedly.
Football is going down the hill at record speeds, gaining momentum, gaining size, and this is historical right now. This moment, these guys, everyone here, this is history in the making, and the world is watching.
Definitely. And I've talked to so many people for like days and days since this thing started, and the resolve of people over here, they are not afraid. They are not afraid. And
Because we are on the right side of history.
Yeah, we know
what
we're
is there
right.
to be fearful of?
We know we're right.
We are not afraid. And you know what? These guys are not against us.
I know you're
We don't need to be
behaving, Mike.
afraid of them. We have no fear because we know we're doing the right thing. We know that we have the law and the charter behind us. There's nothing to be afraid of. And if something happens, the person that does whatever they do that makes us fearful, they're the ones that need to be afraid because the hammer comes down on them because they're the ones that are breaking the Constitution, breaking the law.
That's right. And that's what people want to need to realize. Because like even if you're against the protesters, like if the state operates like this, it's just a matter of time until they come.
Damn those trolls.
That's right, Sandy. The trolls just like getting a reaction. Funny thing is, I haven't seen many of the people who live in Ottawa actually come into my chat and try to give their experience. And the ones that have commented, I've replied back and said, cool, I don't discern what you're saying. And I've been watching the streamer feeds. I know who's been down there because they believe in it and want to cover it. And I know what streamers were down there just for growth. And you can tell.
You don't have to be a slave to society. I don't know what to do or what I want to do.
Well,
There's lots of ways to make money. This is online, man. That's how people make money.
I'm very, very hopeful of the fact that I'm going to be able to do the YouTube full time. But who knows? Because that's the thing. The question on everybody's mind is, what the heck are we going to do after this is over, right? You know, all the people who are streamers.
What are they going to do to us? Wait till you see what they unleash.
Hello, Portugal.
Who knows?
And Irish. Nice. Hello,
You know
Caleb.
what? There's lots of stuff, man. You guys can travel. Like, there's protests in every city to have original. Like, you guys want to focus on something? How about the fact that we have all these reserves that don't have drinking water?
No, I don't think they're energy vampires, Shay. Trolls equal the medical condition known as micropenis syndrome.
How is that acceptable?
MPS.
Honestly, it doesn't even make sense when you hear it.
It doesn't make sense. We're in the year 2022 and kids just got fresh drinking water.
Like,
4
yeah.
minutes off the 401. Really?
Freeman, if it gets to that, you'll get a warning just like everyone else,
Child
bro.
trafficking, massive issue. Politicians, child trafficking. It's a dangerous one to go down.
I've heard all types of stuff like that, Richard.
Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a long night. What? Oh no. Donations are flowing in, man. Like crazy. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Watch this. I'm gonna quickly just do this because I love it.
Hey, in the future, too, people don't trust the police in your hometowns, right?
Well, that's the thing. I don't see them coming back from this.
They're not. It's disgusting. You should be shamed in public. What are they gonna do? Take a run at us?
They're gonna take a run at us. They're gonna. That's what they do. They circle around behind them. They go run, boom, right through here, and then they go sideways. And they kind of, with the side of the horses nudge you.
That wasn't a nudge, bro. You weren't there for that.
But still, those animals are like a freaking car.
That was the crazy stuff.
Oh, it's crazy, man. Like, what's that? Oh no, I'm okay. I mean,
Sorry, kitty bear.
I'm just like wired right now.
Come on, Prince. Don't tell me this.
This is like
On the left. Maybe they got poles out? Like,
I don't think.
What they do is they charge the horse. Yeah, you got the mainstream media all camped out in front of the parliament.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
They're still just saying, there's been so much hostile activity. They bring in experts. Something I've never seen before. You mean peaceful? Good luck.
What? Do I come here on the
Are you going to be here?
Yeah.
If this pushes into Saturday and crowds get down, I'll be impressed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I was just going to ask YouTubers if they wanted to go through my link.
Why not? Why not? Right now. It's
Hello,
like,
Oregon.
Oh, yeah. Here, guys, go to the tramp.
David Hayes.
Like, jeez.
And I know we got Salty Army and Portland Andy fans in here too, so hail to you as well.
I know that it's crazy. Yeah, I appreciate
And hello,
that.
Australia.
Hey, keep sending them his donations, guys. Seriously, keep supporting them, man.
Oh, man.
We need the
Good
people
night,
that are
Mike.
here to support the people that are here. I
Night's
spend
falling.
thousands of dollars here.
Aussie. Oi.
Out of my own pocket. Like,
Nice, man. And that's the thing. Like, I don't ask for donations ever because I know, like, it's people like me who are watching. It's people who have, lost their jobs or whatever, and maybe money is
Prince
tight
gets
to
it. That's why I like them.
if you do good, maybe you give some back to somebody.
This will go on for days.
Pay it forward.
They can't with the vote coming up, Snoopy. I don't think they want to go to the vote time. They can't keep postponing. Yeah, I was surprised today. I don't know who Zero Hedge is, but all I know is that my live stream of covering these streamers was in their article today.
No way. Here he is. How many do you have now? Let us know.
1,500.
Oh.
Right here. It's all thanks to Red Prince.
Is Zero Hedge really that popular? Because I know nothing of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
The most so far.
Yes, for sure. Whoa. Like I think my highest before this was like 5,000.
That's where people are telling me they found me. Be impressed. Why should I be impressed?
I mean, this is the moment, right?
Subscribe to Red Prince.
Oh, and on Scene Canada.
On Scene Canada, yeah.
Zero is very popular. I didn't know about that. It wasn't until Comics Division sent me the link.
This is oh my gosh, man. And it's a perfect time for you to be live too. Like you just got the ability to go live like 2 days ago, and then here you go, boom. Yeah. On Scene Canada, we'll give them one more little look here.
Thank you guys.
All right.
Awesome.
Zero H is very picky with sources, so they feel you good. Provide good info. I've been trying to beat down the middle, dude. That's nice. I'm not gonna go to Hot Walks. I know he's been alive for a while. Yeah, I like so Auto Police's statement is pretty much to say, hey, we didn't mean to run over that woman.
On the news, it said it was minor injuries.
Come on, Prince, get in a good area. Good night, Palpatine. Hello, Sir Skaven, or Skaven.
Christ almighty. Like this is some scary stuff.
Don't move forward, but wait for them to push guys. Because they've been standing here for like an hour.
I'm not changing it now, Snoopy. I'm not. I'm not changing it right now. Especially with Red Prince, he has given me permission to restream, so I would rather do his feeds first. Everyone else I've given credit. Thank you, Dr. Strangelove.
What time is it now? It is 6:10. 6:10. That's not that late. And oh man, I just hope that we last until the morning. Because as soon as the territory is theirs, they're gonna break the windows, tear the truckers out of there, and they're gonna get towed. It's only a matter of time before those trucks are towed. And you want to know the worst part out of this is that there was a company that ended up agreeing to tow those poor guys. Of course, you want to know where they were? Goddamn Mississauga. I don't even need to tell you how much scum lives in Mississauga, man. And I'm from Mississauga, so that says a lot.
Yeah, Mississauga sucks. Okay.
That's the thing, if the fucking truckers jump in the trucks, lock the doors and shit, they're literally have to smash windows and shit.
Yeah,
Get them out.
exactly.
That's pretty crazy.
And that's exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing.
But it's not on the front lines, Snoopy. I see what you're talking about, but it's not on the front lines right now. No, Pat King was arrested this morning. Tamara supposedly got out on bail.
Well,
Hold on, I gotta start a donation. What is this?
To lose, so they could just barrel through these guys.
Get yourself some beer and cheesecake on me, Canadian. We the Fringe. Thank you, donator. I don't know if you want to be doxxed, so I won't say your name, but thank you.
As soon as I came down this morning and I saw that the mainstream media was here, I was like, something big is gonna happen. So
Last night, I do. They have to get this going. Because when they go on the floor of the legislature, it's not going to pass.
There's no way it's gonna. Like, are you kidding me? You've never done the emergency war ever before, not even during 9/11, and now during a like simple trucker protest.
They're questioning like children being here. There's questioning a kid helicopter. But when the LGBT, and I don't care, you be who you want to be, I don't discriminate. But when their community comes down here for a parade, they got dildos hanging out, their dicks hanging out, they're all just totally.
Nobody says a thing.
No, and there's kids here, and that's cool. Hey, let's expose them to that. Hey, because are they going to do this? Are they going to run over it all?
But here's the craziest thing, right? Out of all of this, there was that one guy with like the flag, the Nazi flag. That one guy.
He had a sign. He had a sign. And if I'm pretty sure what it said was it was something about Justin Trudeau and what he was doing to our country and going to make it like that.
That's absolutely what it was.
It wasn't even he was supporting the Nazis.
No, that's absolutely what it was. But the thing is, they're still going on about it. So I think, like, I know it's a lot to say, but all of violence and misogyny, all that stuff comes from that one flag.
And again,
and one
your
thing.
viewers, right? If you don't know about the swastika, I want you to remove Hitler, okay? And I want you. Because in all ancient cultures, it appears all over India, China, because it represents the sun, right? It represents energy. It's a peaceful symbol. It's not meant to be what Hitler made it. Right?
We learned that in religion class as well, which was quite shocking. I never knew that. But now it's taken over to be a symbol of hate
And the
and all
guy
that
that had
stuff.
the Confederate flags on the truck, look, that guy's at every rally. I see that guy in.
He's at every rally.
No, he's always around because they send him in to cause problems to get the optics. And the girl who was doing whatever on the memorial.
Oh yeah, standing on it or whatever.
I bet you she has mental health issues. If we took her to get her evaluated,
We'll quickly take a look over at Auto Walks.
All right. These ones here? Yeah. I would imagine they're on this side, you know, they're not, I guess they're just here to keep an eye on things.
Yeah, they're more like they're OPP. A lot of the OPP, they don't agree with what the provincial police are doing.
Okay.
That being said, I'm not incriminating anybody.
Yeah, there you go. That's right. No, especially not here in Ottawa.
Oh, you live here?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Have you ever seen the streets?
I mean, Canada Day, but right now it's not even that packed. But I mean, like the first 2 nights or the first 2 days were intense. And then like the past Saturdays as well have been pretty wild. Shoulder to shoulder, yeah. Sometimes I didn't even want to come out because it was just too tight. Like I'd rather wait till later in the night, you know.
I know. But even then, man, some spots are still like
So packed. Yeah, I know. It's much.
But it's so amazing, man. Everybody's so polite.
For sure. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, that's the last 22 days or 21 days have been great and peaceful. And then today is just the day that everything changed. Yeah. And the tone is different.
Beer can.
Did you get your order done?
Yeah.
No,
that's
it's gonna be
definitely
tomorrow
we're not
morning.
military, but government drone. Snipers are up there as well. Yeah.
What I was told, they're not snipers. They're just
Surveyors of where to
Yeah.
move their next, like their contingent of cops. They want to see where they can get in with the least amount of harm. Yes.
Correct.
Right. Yeah.
They're saying snipers, but I don't think it's snipers. That would be kind of weird.
They're not snipers.
I mean, if it looks very similar to what it was when I was last year, probably a long time.
From what I've heard, everybody keeps saying this is basically our last stand.
Mm-hmm.
It probably is.
Well, it's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be like completely overnight. It's going to take a while. Like the logistics is just it's much. I'm actually going to go around here and see what's going on. Try to get a different vantage point. Yeah.
So the Ottawa police chief literally said that they'll be running this operation 24/7 if they have to.
Okay.
I know.
Can the horses last in the cold for a certain amount of time, or do they actually have to go back?
Earlier, but I didn't stay there too long.
Technically, they
Now the
have
real
to go
estate has been
back
taken up.
after X amount of hours, depending on the temperature. They have no food there unless they bring unless the trailers
That's true exactly.
are close by, then they can feed them
eyes on the ground, and that's all.
and warm them up.
Just
But
a pedestrian.
usually they have
Right.
a rotation of horses that come in. But for sure, that's not their only horses they have.
Yeah. I think I did before.
It's not happening.
Yeah, on CBC Live, they're arresting somebody right now.
I do. It is 6:20. Oh, look what we got here.
Yeah, Richard.
I
all police
noticed
officers have live on.
the wire. I just didn't know that was you. What's going on, man?
What's up? I didn't think you'd make it out here.
Yeah.
It's not safe.
Not, yeah, for sure. I had trouble earlier. I was on the other side for my first couple streams, just from the perimeter, and then I managed to come up like Major Hills Park and up the stairs, and I got in here, and now I'm.
I know when you were down there, I was trying to get a hold of you to tell you, like, if you went around that
Around
way,
that way, yeah.
Bank Street and all that,
yeah.
they would have let you walk right through.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's just it.
These horses, man, they actually trampled a lot of people.
Yeah. Oh, I heard. Like I saw them moving up like earlier when I was here, but I didn't see them actually trampling. When it's so crowded that
it is, man.
And I'm not trying to get in there. I don't want to be trampled either. I'm just.
It's not worth like that.
No.
Like I mean, the stairs are right. I'm trying to stay
Close to the stairs. Yeah.
Because you don't want to. And everyone runs. You don't want to get tripped on the stairs.
I'm trying to actually stay close to Elegant so I can duck out of here and just head south. And if I have to disappear, boom.
If the comments say, "Oh, stay, like risk your life for me," don't
obviously, like that's the thing. It's my channel, man. I'm gonna do what I please. So. Yeah, absolutely. That's Zoke, ladies and gentlemen. COKE.
guys.
Sure, you guys don't know. You know him already, yeah.
Feel free to subscribe, guys. ZOKE. Feel free to subscribe to get notified. I'm actually gonna be live streaming tonight all night if I could. So I know you don't stream too late.
No, it depends on the night. Yeah, last night was pretty late.
Subscribe to you too, man. I just started my channel. So. Yeah, awesome. Oh, really? Nice. You're a live streamer too? Yeah. Awesome. We need more live streamers. Dead right now, but I'm gonna have everything moving better by tomorrow. Awesome.
Yo, so peace, man. Take care.
Night, man. Stay safe.
So that was so.
ZOKE, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. For sure. He's out here. There's plenty of us, plenty of live streamers. Now we got all the big cameras here as well.
Have you met Midstorm yet?
I don't think so. No.
I've met
Back
him.
again.
He actually came into my live stream.
Oh yeah.
And, shared my video. And
Oh, nice.
he's just like
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. No, I've met so many too. So it's been everyone's been very friendly. I know it's wild. You know, I'm gonna walk around and try to get another vantage point.
Yeah.
Try not to stand around too much.
I know,
It's too cold for that. You know. For sure. For sure. Yeah.
We got a lot of traffic up there. And,
I'll stay close to your property, man.
yeah, I just want to make sure the people there are all right too, you know.
Yeah.
My biggest trait is that I'm very genuine. I want to make sure everybody's safe. I appreciate you coming to look out for me too.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I mean, I haven't really met too many people, but you were so genuine, and I've seen you in the super chats. And,
Yeah.
And I had to come find you, and it was so strange how it was, right?
Yeah, I
Like,
know, man. Like that's twice now we've just found each
Yeah,
other
yeah.
like that, right?
So that's perfect.
No,
Perfect.
it means a lot to me, man.
No
Like,
problem,
you're
man.
an awesome dude. Your
No
streams
problem.
are awesome. Everything is awesome.
Yeah.
I've even watched more. Like I didn't just watch this content, but I watch everything.
Wow, that's awesome.
So like you're
Yeah.
the man.
Thank
Everybody
Definitely looks that way.
keep at this guy. He will not disappoint you. This is the man
Appreciate
right
that.
here. All right.
Thank
So
you, man.
Get it out there, guys. Get it out there.
Just a regular guy with a camera walking around my city. Hey,
I appreciate you, man. You're a great guy. So I'll never forget that.
absolutely, man. Well, I'm sure we'll run into each other again. in the
I'm not
future,
leaving.
man.
I'm not leaving
That's right.
until I'm forced.
That's
so
right. Okay, good to know,
I'm
man.
sure I'll see you.
Good luck.
I'm gonna hopefully have a good stream tomorrow.
Yeah,
guys.
that'd be
So
great.
I am getting a phone. As soon as I wake up tomorrow, I'm going right to the phone store. I'm gonna upload all my iCloud. I'm going live. I'm not gonna let anything stop me tomorrow, guys.
I'm
Tomorrow's
sorry that the guy
one
is
of the biggest days.
talking
So
about his phone. I
stay
don't know
tuned for
who is he?
Autowalks, me,
Some
Vince
other
Storm,
YouTuber.
Ty Roasters, Garage Fix 32, Iwata with Scotty, everybody.
I'm sorry. I'm going back to the front line. Promotional consideration brought to you by I Don't Give a Fuck.
There you go. There's another thing you guys should get into.
Sorry,
Going back to
I'm
the
not gonna
video,
be a dick, but
Oh man, if I was.
you should go down those rabbit holes. Yeah. They just come in and stealing all the native kids and stuff. It's disgusting what they
New
do.
York,
I was
hello.
at the demonstrations in Toronto.
I live in Ontario, so I'm good.
People speaking, laughing at them through the window, man. White people laughing at these native people at the kids stolen. This is the most disgusting like this.
All right, bud. I'm gonna have to dip.
I'm talking to my
Take it
buddy
easy, bro.
watching me through your live.
Take care, everybody in the chat. Stay safe.
Stay safe, man.
Take care, bud.
Right through on the other side there. Hey, bro. Hey, he just called me. He's like, hey, I can see you on YouTube.
Yeah. Freedom! Freedom, brother. Absolutely, guys. No problem. No problem. My pleasure.
Turn around. Andrew's going to take a picture. Through his TV screen. There we go.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right.
But despite the amount of people that are for this protest, there's a lot of people against it too. Like, I get so many hate comments, it's ridiculous. Like the free and then the dumb free dumb. Like, it's like, come on. Like, are you joking? Yeah, exactly. The pity party. Yeah. Oh my God! Yeah, you know.
100,000 people here, and there was like not really a garbage in the street after. Like, the whole world, you think people like this get along like this?
My commentary is addicting. Thank you. Let's not talk about my dick. That's for my only.
Wait, what? Oh. Wow. Those things are huge, man.
yeah,
And they have like armor too on them.
They got their freaking. They all got big horseshoes on, right?
Yeah.
Here, good man. You could step on one of those.
Yeah, they had like.
They haven't moved in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Beat up a bunch of women and then that was it. So that's what they want to do.
That's fine, but she's taken. Thank you, Terry.
We're in front of the door so they can't go inside and get warmed up. Stand out here with us and stuff.
Yeah.
Enough's enough. Like, I already cheated on you once. You need to do it again.
I thought Charlotte is Zot's girlfriend.
Trucks are rolling out while they hold you guys there. They busted They busted into a large camper that was blocking the street and arrested the man and took his kids. Christ almighty, man.
And this is why we need everybody in Canada to get down here, guys. If they block you, just shut down the 401. Just literally block it. Get out of your cars. Millions of vehicles on the 401 and walk. It's an hour.
What's going on? Well, what's one? Who knows?
We've really done a good job in attending here.
But here's the thing, like, if I had kids, there's no way I'd bring them down here. Just because, like, child protective services, like, they're gonna bust into my truck and take, like, what? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, and especially then you're gonna let them come take your children. These guys are all pedophile ring and shit. I would not be getting my children.
I am muting that part.
I'd like to know
Yes, but the only reason, like, I would not feel safe is because of the actions of the other side. It's always like, but people always want to twist it around and be like, oh, well, no, it's protesters there. What's going on?
Put your camera up, bro.
What?
Put it up high. Put it up high. A lot of cops coming in.
What?
Squads. Here we go.
Holy. There's like 300
Thank you, Sir Scavin.
coming in a row. Hold on. Holy. Just a sea of bobbleheads.
They really want this done by nighttime.
Morning when everybody flocks. There's 100,000 people at a mall. People told me it was blocked out there.
They need to come in. Just organize and come in. Walk across the street. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just park your car on the highway. Everybody. Public transport's to block you, so they can't just get in and take your car. Absolutely.
People's horses right now.
Everybody on your stream, guys, get on your Twitter, get on everything, your Instagram, and like spread this. We need this to go across the country, guys. Please. All right, we need thousands, tens of thousands of people to show up. Like, get your cars, guys.
Because we just need to make it till Monday.
You need to make it till Monday. Yeah, so grab your tents,
Try to
grab
last
some
Monday.
barbecue and propanes, get your camping backpacks, and hike into the city. It's like an hour.
But then that means if you go to
don't
sleep, they can move in and just zip tie you in your sleep.
And we need all the natives.
You have to prepare for an
my
all-nighter.
God, yes.
Please reserve. We need you to come. You let other people know. We need you to come. All right, all of you, all your reserves and your drummers and your dancers, bring everybody, please. Right, you hear it from other people around. We're asking you to come. Right, please come, please. Oh.
Absolutely.
Dump trucks, loggers, cement trucks, backhoes, road equipment guys, come in here with some massive machines. Yeah, Harleys, bikers, get in here, boys, everybody.
Strong men and women.
Yes.
Yes, bring more damaged property.
Strong men and women here now.
I'm just wondering what's going on with the fireman just standing there. I don't understand. He's just kind of. What?
Independent journalism.
Yeah, that's right. I guess so. Yeah. Well. Yeah. All right.
Excuse me, sir. Are you here for emergency, or did you just dress up as firefighter? You're with us. All right. You just wanted to be wondering.
Yeah, we were just wondering what's.
Thank you for being here, sir. Thank you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're just. People were wondering where the firefighter was.
Yeah. I see. Oh, I should have known with the duct tape on the hat.
I'm not here to put trouble at my place.
No.
Just here trying to put those.
Oh, we need a fire go. We need somebody here who knows what they're doing. Appreciate it. We're here to serve people.
We've been out here for like 7-8 days.
I've been watching for hours from Ireland. Thank you for your fair commentary.
Cool,
Thank you,
man. I like
Nadia. I like that. For holding the line. The world's watching. Love you all. XX.
Yeah,
Thank you, Doreen.
He was like, what is he doing here?
We love you too.
I just thought it was the night to put it on. To give it as much
Yeah, exactly. So where? Do you guys know where the horses went?
I just saw them circle back that way, man.
Yeah, so did I.
The hell?
But those rookies are tough. They're going to be cold.
Yeah, you're right. Because all these guys that are
I appreciate you giving visibility
rookies,
and
yeah.
good commentary. Cheers, DH. Well, thank you, DH. David Hayes. Thank you.
Oriental boys and grab them. Put them
Thank
in front of them
y'all. Thank
What?
you.
No joke.
I'm like, it's weird with the donations, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
White man take you and put you as a shield, man. What the fuck? Step away from him.
My background is Irish, English, Welsh, Scandinavian on my dad's side, and I got German on my mother's side, but I'm born in Canada.
Well, like the big thing for me is like I just
I'll give you the
coming back from this because with BLM and stuff like we get it. Police have never been popular with the left, but we're like I would generally say that this group is heavily conservative, and now they're like doing this like running people over with horses and stuff. Like now, if both the right and the left hates the police, there's no coming back for them. They have no backing. Like I don't see it. Yeah. Like how would they like go home and be like, I'm proud? Yeah, and so yeah, the OPP are just up in the streets and they're just like, oh, I don't want any part of this. And then here, I don't even know who these guys are.
They've been fed and taken care of all week by the people, treated well.
Yeah.
Hello, Sky
Because
Queen.
the thing is, guys like this in the riot gear, if they stayed here for a while and they ended up talking to the people, there's no way they would be standing there doing this right now.
Just a rookie, and they don't want to lose their place in the league.
That's exactly it.
I mean, it's
Like-
maybe I would have dropped them.
Like,
Somebody said one guy did, and then they pulled him and arrested him.
yeah. That's crazy though, because it's literally like stormtroopers, man. Like one guy turns, blast them.
What's happening here the last hour?
Oh, the riot police are pushing.
They still charging on horseback? Oh, the horses.
Not yet, no.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, this stream is sponsored by That's a Big Twinkie.
They're trying to get everybody out of here. So over there, the area that they already took over, they smashed the windows of the truckers, tore them out of there, and arrested them. Yeah, so they're trying to take over as much ground as possible.
They're not making much headway.
No, they're not, but that's why they brought the horses up, because they were desperate. But the thing is, they know that if this goes until dawn tomorrow morning, they're screwed, because all these people are going to come and they're going to be pushed back. Right now, we don't have that many people, relatively, but and then apparently there's going to be a vote on Monday whether or not the Emergency Act is justified. So if they make it until then, oh, exactly.
4 days of deliberations. So if they're closing it today, which they did, who knows? Maybe Monday will get pushed back at least one more day.
I don't know.
Because as long as we're here, you're not coming to the parliament buildings.
Yeah.
That's why they closed the discussion for today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They canceled it. Believe it or not.
I always.
Maybe Blaine,
Wow.
but we don't know.
That's insane. I always thought that they had like secret tunnels.
The
where people
cops
would walk in.
interim chief said this is going to be an ongoing 24/7 thing. So we'll wait and see.
Oh.
And there's even a little interpretive sign.
Ding dongs are good too.
But then again, they wouldn't tell just.
I like the oatmeal cookies with the
Yeah,
cream in the
so,
middle. Those are
This is
fantastic.
for the high up guys, for sure.
Here's an interpretive sign for all the snipers that want to take advantage and take up spots.
Yeah. Holy man. Have you ever seen like anything like this ever in your life?
Never
Yeah.
seen cops on horseback charging a crowd in Canada? Never, ever, ever. Even
Yeah.
in the news.
No. Like, and here's the thing that's the most disturbing about this. Like, this is like monumental.
Thank you,
Like,
Blaine.
the
I
fact that
appreciate
they're
your time on my
horses.
channel. I
But
appreciate
the
all you
crazy
guys
thing
giving your
about
time.
it, and the thing that angers me
Definitely
the
more
most,
precious than
you won't
money.
see it on the news.
Oh,
Yeah, like on Fox you will, and on like channels like mine and everybody else, like for sure. But on CBC, CTV, no way.
I'm sure it's fine. Thank you for being here as well. Have a good one.
Finally charging the
Evil protesters, the terrorists are getting trampled, but I doubt it.
We're winning our country back. The OPP are on horseback charging the terrorists back into submission.
Right.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's sad, eh? I like God.
I asked two cops actually when I was here an hour ago before I went for dinner. So, what's illegal about this protest? Because it's all over CBC that this is an illegal protest. And I figured, well, how can a protest be illegal? What is it about a protest that would make it illegal?
Yeah.
They wouldn't even answer. They wouldn't even look at it.
Wow.
They're beyond the protest. The only thing I can think of that's illegal is parking your trucks on a roadway after a certain amount of time.
Right, yes.
It's the only thing I can think of that makes this whole thing illegal. But it would only be the trucks and the people that are registered to the trucks that are doing something illegal. Nobody else is out of order.
Yes.
So I don't get what this is about. I really don't.
But I guess they can't really do anything to the truckers if all of us are here, sort of thing. So maybe from that perspective, 21.
the radio.
Wow. So the radio says, yes.
I don't know if they denied Zot a band. It depends if he was 17 or 18. It would depend on whether or not he had a legal guardian to get
I
him
don't
out.
understand it. I really don't. It doesn't make any sense to
I
me
wouldn't know.
because they were standing there forever, and then boom, they trampled people like 1, 2 times in rapid succession with the horses, and then all of a sudden they just left. So,
There's another one over there.
crazy time.
Anytime. If I find out, Lion, I'll let you know.
Bueno, María, hasta vos me no puedo. Cuando vine a hablar, yo no sé qué